Yeah, right. You were sharing.
Yes.
You wrote that down. I didn't write that one down. Okay, so all right. So this morning we have to go get. We're renting horses.
Yes.
Okay.
Renting horses
Renting horses. Okay.
to go explore the woods.
Okay. So I guess should we gather our stuff and maybe go see about some breakfast and see if anyone else is even awake?
Yeah. Yeah. That's a good idea. It's a good thought.
Since we're awake, who knows what they're. Okay, so can we go downstairs?
As you make your way downstairs, the tavern's pretty empty, surprisingly, for a weekday. But there's one lone person sitting at a table, as well as Les behind the bar, not one of his usual bartenders.
Okay. So I guess we'll
Go up and ask for some breakfast
Yeah.
if they have anything.
Yeah. Can we get some breakfast and maybe something to drink this morning, please?
Sounds easy enough. Think I can manage that. He goes, he like ducks down kind of back behind and pulls up two bowls of like a really basic porridge with like some fruit on top. And also gives you just like 2 mugs of water. Think you've done enough drinking for the last several days, all of you.
Probably a little bit. Some more than that.
Considering I'm now responsible for your lot, I just want to make sure that I'm preparing you properly.
Sounds good.
Switch back upstairs, go to Allie and Haldren.
Yo. Is that how you wake up in the morning? Yo.
When you are in the room, yes, it
Sounds
is.
great. Okay.
Good morning. How fare thee today?
Did you have a personality switch in the middle of the night?
Can I say?
Anyways, can we see if anybody else is awake and start the move along?
Yes, we need to go take care of that bandit situation.
Yeah, I've got the notice
Word
right
hard.
here if you need to read it.
Bandits.
Okay, so we leave, but we knock on doors because we're
Making
nice
sure
people.
all
We're
these
like,
bitches
hey,
are
wake in there! Hey, you awake in there? We got shit to do.
Before you can walk down the stairs, his character, I'm just going to control you for a second, answers the door.
Oh, I was gonna do.
He's awake. Nom Nom's still asleep.
Can I do a thing to wake him up?
Yeah, certainly try.
Oh, have you ever seen the whole I didn't get no sleep because of you? He didn't get no sleep 'cause of no.
No, I've never seen it, but I'm ready for it.
Okay, I'm just gonna bang two things together and be like, y'all ain't gonna get no sleep. I can't remember what it is. No one knows it, so it's
We've heard it before. I just don't know what it is.
you know what I'm talking about? It's from Bad Girls Club.
Yeah.
She's like, I didn't get no sleep because of y'all. Y'all ain't gonna get no sleep because of me. And she's banging
Just
two
banging
cans.
He's
loud
banging
and
like pillows together.
Yeah, no,
or...
I need to think loud.
Don't you have anything in your carry-on stuff? Carry-on
No.
stuff.
So I have a sword, don't I? Yeah. Oh, I'm banging my sword against my shield.
There you go.
I like it.
Here, and I'll say, I didn't get no sleep because of y'all. You ain't gonna get no sleep because of me.
Which is not true, but like it's just funny.
What do you do? Well, this whole time, they just like much like pushed you out of the way if they found a victim.
At this moment, I'm just gonna shake my head and start walking downstairs.
Peace out, Girl Scout.
Were we successful in waking Nom Nom up?
Yeah, he couldn't sleep through that.
Yeah, no way.
But
Well, do you know what order you think you guys are going to come down in? I know you left first, I think, so you'll come down first.
I'm coming down last.
I'll go down next. It's fine.
I'll go on third then. Yeah.
All right, perfect. As the two of you start coming down the stairs, again, you see this mostly empty bar. You do see Thea and Olive over at the bar eating their breakfast already. And you also notice the other person in the room. You especially notice this person because she looks awfully damn familiar.
I notice a familiar person.
Mm-hmm.
Do I mean Okay, so I take notice of this. What? I'm so-
It's fine. Is there something you want to say to her as you see her?
Hey, lady.
Let's put it this way: she took something from you that you didn't think someone was going to take without letting your friend go.
The coin with the. Oh, okay. Yep, I'm with you now. She took the coin that was supposed to get Cal out of the jail thing. The jail thing.
The clerk.
Yeah, the fake clerk.
Mistake correction.
So, hey, bitch. Did you expect anything less from me?
No, I was expecting it. So.
I didn't know if this was somebody that I liked or disliked, like recognized in a good or a bad way.
That way.
Yeah, so then I'm gonna say, hey, bitch.
The person who just looks up casually and just starts giggling in their seat.
Oh, it's you!
You have to have together.
Oh, it's you! This is, yeah. Hey, you fake ass clerk. I gave you that token coin thing to get my friend out of jail, and that didn't happen because you're a fake ass clerk.
What friend?
This one here, Cal.
What's his name?
Calise.
Hi, Cal. Nice to meet you.
And I just give him shit?
And she walked across the
Why
room,
do I
just brazen it to be, and handed him.
Yes.
literally put
It's like a card. It looks like a greeting card.
right?
It's
It's
fine.
my birthday.
Not a love note.
You can read it out loud if you'd like to.
It says
Probably read it to. You're reading it to hell more than anybody.
it says to my dearest cousin, I'm in need of your assistance. This woman came to my attention after a particularly humorous attempt to steal mother's necklace. You know how I feel about our prison system, and I truly feel like your little guest may give her a chance to find some.
Quest or guest.
Oh, your little quest.
That's it from me, Paul. Read it how you want to, boo.
You boo!
Your little quest may give her a chance to find some direction. It is. What the hell is that?
Fortuitous.
That
Fortuitous.
that we cousins can help each other. All my love, Aurelia.
So not
Did
only
you just sit down here with this shit, waiting on me to wake up?
really yes. She stole our token. She tried to steal the necklace.
No, she's just passing out random
And now
letters.
your cousin wants her to come with us?
I promise I won't steal anything else.
Yeah, I don't believe that. Nope, don't believe it. Don't believe it.
I'm literally just tucking everything I have a little bit deeper into my pocket. That's as I'm standing here.
Shield and sword.
Am I still behind them as they're doing this?
Yeah, you're literally just trapped on the stairs because they just like stopped at the bottom.
Move!
We were ambushed. It's not my
No,
fault.
you need to see. Move, bitch. Fine, we'll move out of the way.
Also, hi, I'd like to meet you if you're stealing things from people.
Are they in the snuff?
No, they're just sitting at the
Okay,
door.
Oh,
So, what's your name?
No one else is here but you guys.
I'm gonna go have a
Allie,
private
what's yours?
conversation in the snuff because I'm not happy.
Yeah.
how do you spell that, Nix?
NYX.
Ah, okay, cool. Did you know her name?
No, I don't care about her name.
Stop doing that now.
Steal shit. We don't care.
She stole the token that I needed to get Cal out of jail,
Oh, well,
and then
I heard you. I was on the stairs behind you.
yes, I don't need to know her.
Maybe you do,
name.
because maybe she's one of those people that if you know her name, you can stop them from doing things. You know, like demons.
Is she? Are you a
Maybe
demon?
we have demons in this world.
Like you.
Are you a demon?
Okay.
Do I need to know your name?
Oh, yeah. And also, swipe or no swiping my shit, bitch. Cool.
Is that what it takes for her to not thief from people? Swipe or no swiping?
No, Rachel just wanted me to make it.
Thief or no thieving?
No,
For her, no thieving.
I'll remember it. Oh no!
Got my
wait,
eye on
so
you.
do we know what she is? She just a thief,
Because
Is
you're
that, or what is her like?
class.
I
She's
got my eye
not
on you.
properly introduced
Guys
the
over.
character as
Like,
of
not
yet.
to the back of his
Okay.
head. Roll eyes.
We did not know.
Just
I would say at this point you don't need to tell them exactly what you do.
Which I don't think they should.
We know she
Yeah.
sounds.
She's a fever.
You know, she tried to take one necklace one time from a queen. It's fine. It
You
may or
know-
may not have been right off her neck. It's fine.
Most thieves don't like start thieving from the queen.
I feel like we should describe what I'm wearing at this point.
You should. We should. Yes. Go ahead.
What you're
So yes,
So you can actually see her description in your head.
Yes.
so I am a tan person with dark black hair with hazel eyes. I'm wearing common folk attire. Should come to your acknowledgement that there's a necklace mentioned by a princess or queen. Queen.
Yes.
So a common folk person stealing a queen's necklace. How did she get that clout?
That's what I'm saying. That's when I know you're a thief.
Basic attire, nothing else. There's no equipment with me at the time that you can see.
Even. Thief.
Okay, we get it. You think she's a thief?
I call her a thief with
The whole time, Thea and Nala have just literally just om nom nom.
If Nom Nom still stares big yet.
He was behind you on the stairs.
I know.
So after you made those other two move, you just like very calmly and quietly walked down. He's not awake yet.
That's me.
Okay, I'm gonna get some food because these kids have a good idea, and then we need to roll out. Transformer style, but there's not Transformers in this.
Transformers. Roll out.
It's
But am I going with?
Yes.
Okay, so that's official.
Yeah, you.
Okay.
I
They're,
mean,
like,
the
responsible for
queen
you.
kind of told him you needed to come with us, so
You know, I like Queen Aurelia, but she keeps making me responsible for apparently irresponsible people.
I mean, if we don't want her to come around, there happens to be a candle and
wow.
No.
devious.
If we
I
don't
like-
take her, your cousin will find out and she'll be pissed at me, not you, because you can do no wrong.
that's fine.
He's royalty. Anyways,
In preparation of you all eventually making your way up to the bar, Les has already sat the rest of the bowls of, again, very nutritious porridge and fruit and mugs of water. He did provide Nom Nom with, oh my gosh, I forgot
The
the name.
zingy.
Yes, the zing tea.
I was gonna ask if I could have
Yeah.
some of that.
what's up, Les? Thanks, bro. This is the best.
I do in real
Glad you
life.
enjoy it.
Oh my god, in real life.
Zing tea.
Doesn't take very long. You all pretty much plow through your meals once you eventually sit down. The whole time, Hel and Cal are still sending somewhat dirty looks towards Nyx's direction. But eventually, you do finish your breakfast and start preparing to leave the tavern. Before you leave, Les, has kind of just been keeping busy getting the tavern ready for the day's activities. Where do you think you'll be going today? What you starting with?
Well,
We're gonna
we
go rent some horses.
yeah, we need to go get some horses because we need to go out and search the spot that the crystal cellar was vandalized. Children, quiet, folks.
But I can't get on a horse.
You're gonna ride me. I mean,
I respectfully decline.
we're good. You are going to be assisted, okay? It'll be fine. We'll make it.
Throws him over the horse.
No, let a person ride,
What am I, 3?
and we'll just
Am I
keep
3-3?
playing like leapfrog, but
Like 4-3 or something like that.
No, I'm not even 4 foot.
Okay.
no, Kara's 4 foot.
I'm 4 foot.
Yeah,
He's
the
3
4-footer.
something because
Yeah.
I had to make sure I was taller than him. It's like a dick measuring contest, but
Just height a general person.
yeah.
Wow. 3-3 to be exact.
Yeah. That's one of the tasks we've been assigned.
I would like to point out, while a horse will get you there quicker, if you are making too much of your own tracks and messing up the general vicinity, there's a possibility you're going to miss something. And I've heard through the grapevine that at least you have some knowledge and skill in tracking. So I
That's
think
true.
you would have known that already.
Well, if he paid attention while we were interrogating people yesterday, he might have spoken up about the fact that we shouldn't ride out to the spot we did.
What were you doing if you were not paying attention to an interrogation?
I'm sorry, what?
What's for your
Did we ask?
Beef? Okay, she's part of the group. Get over it.
She was begrudgingly part of the group. So I'm
I'm
gonna
sure we'll
go
get over
begrudge
it.
her all I
Eventually.
want.
Anyways, could we take horses towards it and stop early? Or do you just, you, sir, what's your name, Cal? Do you just recommend just walking there? What do you think, Mr. Tracker?
Walking is probably the better option. There may be early signs that we would miss.
That also saves us money. And we're,
Isn't it like 20 miles an hour or something though?
yeah, it's pretty far.
It's pretty far, but if you start jogging,
Okay, bitches, let's go! Autobots, bro!
right, you
Just
make your way
anachronism after anachronism.
Making my way
through the city.
Making our way downtown.
You started that. It's your fault.
Are we surprised by that?
Sadly, I wish I was less. Anyway,
We're off to see the wizard. Sorry,
Oh,
I can't.
she'll
I
kill you.
can't. I
She'll
can't.
actually end you.
One less sister.
I don't need no wicked witch.
we made it through the town. Everyone's kind of starting to, like lighting all the lanterns, and stalls are like taking the tarps off, getting ready to start setting up their wares for the day. By the time you get to the gate, there's like one guard on post that's like at the actual door, and he's letting people out like through the one solitary opening they can get through when the gates aren't fully opened. But he does still check everybody as they leave.
Okay. As far as I know, we don't have anything on us they're going to be upset about.
We're also leaving the city. Why would they care
Right.
too much? It's
The guard does kind of side eye him, especially.
He's heard
Probably the one that
He's
gets
not
knocked on his helmet.
He's heard about his
Keep your hands down
Like-
low.
his actions.
Be non-threatening as you walk through the door.
I'll tuck my hands into whatever form of pockets I have.
Probably a good idea. I'm nicely mingled in the group. No one can notice me.
That was shifty.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Suspicious.
You make it
See?
basically through that and immediately start kind of doing like a light power walk jog, which almost cuts the travel time in half for you. It would have normally taken,
Transfer solution.
since most of you are used to this kind of travel in between towns when you don't have a ride, especially like Thea is especially used to it. It would normally take you maybe 4 or 5 hours to get where you were going, but you got there in about 2.5. So it's only about 10ish in the morning.
I'm kind of breathing.
We jogged
Yeah.
almost 10 miles in an hour. Holy crap.
You're used to
No.
it. Your character
You
is used to
transfer
this.
size.
You're also like a ranger, so you spend a lot of time outdoors going places.
Yeah.
Unlike me.
You
who's
used to
experienced.
this.
Okay, Mr. Ranger, did you see
Sorry.
anything?
Oh, that was a
Please.
brag. That was just
Okay.
wow. We went 10 and a half.
Did,
10.5 hours.
did we see anything on our 20-mile walks that should be spotted? Can we do a roll for that?
What's your
Or-
passive perception?
I don't know.
Isn't it supposed to be false passive perception?
No, I'm the one that asked. What's my
Yeah,
passive
so I'm
perception?
focused on her.
Where is passive perception?
It's usually on the bottom left underneath all your skills.
Oh,
The very,
plus
very
11.
So 11. You notice that the cloud coverage today is looking like it's getting towards the dim side. So it's kind of like partly cloudy. It could rain. Who knows? So you definitely know that this is going to mean you need to find the
Shit
stuff.
done.
Who has a tent?
You can't put a tent around the crime scene.
No, a
Okay,
tent for me
fine.
to not get wet.
Okay.
No?
That might be in your
Carrot,
pack.
spice, connectalon, and cinnamon.
If you check your pack, hell, there might be a tent in there. But it's unlikely you're going to be spending the night out in the forest.
Okay,
I
anyway.
hand you a scarf for your head.
Okay, Mr. Ranger. Oh my god, was your
Just drop its scarf.
I stole it from a vendor on the way out.
drop?
Nice.
All that made me think of is Pride and Prejudice. Are you trying to attract a man? Okay, anyways, back to the task at hand. Guys, it looks like it might rain soon. We better get our search on. Get our search on. Get our search on. I hope.
That was great. Took my forever.
Mr. Ranger, can you scope out?
I was just gonna say,
Great.
I'm gonna take a look around.
All right, give me an investigation check.
Investigation check. Let's do one. Oh, this. Yeah, let's go red
Can I
text to
inspire
that.
him with my search on song?
Yes, and that will give you a +2 to whatever you roll.
Get our search on. You get your search
That's a
And
12.
yeah.
You got to see it.
Okay.
That's
It
with
takes
the
you a long time to spot anything of use, but you do eventually find one very like smashed crystal on the ground and some obvious like cart tracks. Like they're the more obvious tracks of what's around you because they're deeper, obviously, since it was a fairly loaded cart as you left.
Why did it take so long for me to find that? Hey! I don't know if y'all want to see. There's cart tracks over here.
Okay, but which way did they go?
Should we be walking on the cart tracks?
Probably not, but I mean, come look at them.
What is
We're all investigating here.
Yeah,
And if
I
you know
I
what kind of
understand that.
crystal that is.
It's just a probably an obsidian crystal that's broken on the ground.
It was
Be
a
careful, it's sharp
crystal
then.
vendor that got attacked. So not relevant because she was vending crystals. But you would know that if you had been with us.
He read the notice.
Oh, then you obviously
The
did
sass,
that.
sass is strong with that one. I apologize in advance. Okay, anyways, so you found some not tire tracks. You found some cart tracks,
Which way?
and
did
you
they,
found a broke crystal. Which way did they go? North,
like, so they
south,
stole the the
east,
cart, right?
west.
They stole the cart.
Sorry, just
Right.
like thinking through things a lot. So we should follow the cart tracks to see where the bandits went with the crystal cart.
Sounds like a plan, but maybe we should be careful of where we're walking into.
Right. And
But do we know which way they actually went?
We're following the cart tracks. So, Paul, what direction did they go? You found the cart tracks.
You've been able to make out pretty easily that they're heading south at this point.
That's great. We're heading
They're
south.
going south.
I don't know if that's actually
I don't know
south,
if that's
but
actually
yeah,
south, but
We're
in
going
game
south.
they're
There you
going
go.
south.
Where's the map? So I don't remember what city is
They
it.
can point it out.
That's it. So we've gone somewhere. And this like we're in the forest here.
Mhm.
Ah, great. So we're going this way. Are we gonna run into a?
Oh yeah, that shit works out.
We're gonna run into a.
So it's a map.
It's like,
What is those ones? Hills?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
it's very hilly
But
area.
like this is the border, right?
Yes, but it's like an invisible border.
Right, but like we should all know where the border is. Theoretically, right?
They probably do. Like all of these people know.
But I don't.
You're not very familiar with the land that you're in.
Oh, of course, I forgot about that.
Which one?
So can I be like, hey guys, do we happen to be sent
So like
that way.
oh, excuse me.
There's a village this way.
What village there?
Where?
Through the hills. So
No, we're
you
going
have the
over the
foresty
hills.
areas, and then you have the hills beside. And we're going like southish, right? There's a village nearby.
Did we go by a village when we went to the rainforest forest?
No, the village is on the outskirts of the forest on the other side.
There's a town below that.
But you're a long ways away from there still.
Okay.
You're basically just in this foresty area up here.
Okay, so we're going through the forest.
As you keep walking along, you keep finding little remnants of things here and there. Mostly it's just very small, like teardrop style crystals that maybe have fallen out of like a container. It's almost breadcrumb style in a way, but at least it's kind of helped keeping you like in line for when the tracks sort of fade in and out.
You have up. Can we be picking them up? I guess. through
Yeah,
transit?
you're more than welcome to.
Crystals, they could be worth
Right.
money somewhere.
Them because they are.
Well, there's that.
You
too.
did offer to bring back anything you found.
found,
Right.
so-
Her.
Be watching some of the trees.
Okay, staying alert. I like that.
I will work on picking up the crystals and just also looking around for animals.
All right. 'cause
Can
we-
I get a perception check for you?
Can I inspire her with song?
You can inspire anybody anytime you want.
Okay.
Is
Kathy.
that automatically a +2 all the time?
Animals to find that little
Depends
friend.
on
Animals find
their reaction.
Find that little friend they are.
And
In the middle here. I don't want to hit it.
Yeah, it's right there by me.
No, just kick it out, man.
Just
you
do that, so
definitely
we're going.
amused.
You're not gonna
people,
ruin a
but
one,
you
Megan.
didn't.
Yeah, maybe I should have.
You didn't like my animals, so
It was beautiful, but it was more amusing than it was helpful
Okay,
in this particular circumstance.
that gives me
You.
6.
You see nothing. You hear lots of sounds, but as far as like seeing any animals,
Yeah,
honestly, no.
no. Okay. I'll just work on picking up crystals.
too bad I can't Snow White it. Ah.
Nom Nom, what are you doing?
I don't know.
Choose an activity.
You'd think I'd be easy. I mean, I know I'm not a tracker, but you'd think it'd be easier since I'm so short to the ground. Or so close to the ground.
You said it,
I
not
found
us.
I found a witch. I found a witch on mini crystals.
What I am.
He's a
Half elf gnome.
he's a gnome.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been looking way too high.
She's a
She's-
half elf, half gnome, so she's about normal human height.
Yeah, instead of being tall.
So I am the shortest here.
Yes.
It's one of those conundrums of which parent with what. I'm just putting it out
Right,
there,
it's
and I'll
no-
leave it
Yeah,
at
I'm
that.
helping him.
Elf, big.
Okay.
I'm helping Hal.
All right.
Yeah.
Cal. Yeah. Okay.
Little wound.
Um,
Dick.
Give me,
Get out!
give me a perception roll.
I follow her.
Me. Yeah.
I mean, Cal.
I feel like we should have gone around and told Serena what everybody was, but it's okay.
We can do that later.
What's your roll?
You're in a time crunch here.
I didn't inspire him.
Since we're already doing
Right.
this,
Oh,
that's-
God, it's
we'll
an
give
8.
you guys a second.
No, but
It's
an
an
8. I'm supposed to.
Put it in dice jail. Put it in dice jail.
Cal's been pretty far ahead of you this whole time. Nom Nom kind of caught up with him at one point, and they're both kind of trying to look about. You do see that the tracks, you see more of them, and you're also starting to see more footprints along with them. But it's really hard for you to tell at this point how many footprints there are. You two are about 20 or 30 feet, though, well ahead of the others. About the time that an arrow gets fired and hits Cal right in the shoulder.
The boom. Everybody get down, there's fire. We're taking arrows to the shoulder. Ow.
Everybody roll initiative.
Wait, what's in
Everybody? I only have one shoulder.
You're hurt.
3.
You are bloody.
What? Damn, I got an 8 too.
I got a 7. Fuck this shit, guys.
Oh,
Got an
right.
18. Okay. Initiative, here, I forget. Initiative is just when we do shit.
Yep. So you get to add your
I got an
initiative
8.
to
So
it.
Where is our arrow?
It's usually at the top and like the middle-ish.
Yeah, should be up here.
Done.
Oh,
Oh,
0.
okay.
13.
I got 10.
Okay. Whoa. We're gonna take this one at a time.
Initiative.
Okay. Who had
Here, it's at the top.
who had 20 or better?
Okay, so nobody had a 20.
19. 18. 18 for Nala. So let's see, you're this one. Okay, so we're gonna move you over here.
This so is this our
This will be the
plus
order.
the-
Mhm. Okay. 17, 16, 15, 14. Okay, 14 for Nom Nom.
That one down.
Yep.
Okay. 13. Yes.
We're supposed to add these, right?
No.
That would be the one.
Just your initiative on that one.
I'm
Okay.
still the same.
12. 11.
Oh, sorry, I was 12.
That's fine. Okay. 10. So that should be hell here.
Yeah, 9.
Okay, and okay, so that one's on first. E1, E or L.
Enemy.
Enemies. Better clips than these.
Enemy.
Enemy.
It's only
Choose L. Or
enemy.
E.
It's enemy
Enemies.
1 and 2.
Enemy 1, enemy 2. I was like, is it E1 or L? So in groups of 2, you see 3 different sets of people coming at you from out of the forest.
Does that one say E3?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. And they're the ones that had the crossbow that fired bolts into your shoulder. You take 3 piercing damage. So remove that from your hit points.
Right?
That's at the top-ish. Yep, you found your hit points. Very good.
What?
This is where you make your temporary point notes.
Okay.
Where is print? Oh. Ah.
Yes, you are definitely probably, as you said, bloody.
No, it's bloody. Is this all right now? No.
So, since one of them has already hit him, the other one charges forward to swing at you with his short sword. What's your armor class? That's your
Armor.
AC. Looks like a shield.
14.
He got an 18, so he hits.
I thought you were killing me off.
Right?
It's a hit.
And
Poor little num num.
Thing out of my damn.
Ooh.
Leave it in.
oh, he swings at you for
Just
Mm.
break it off.
So he takes a full-on strike at you and slices your chest like there across. It's not a deep cut, but it definitely freaking hurts.
Was a scratch.
You're 20 yards back. You yell, "Tis scratch!"
Yes, he's here.
No.
Okay, Nala, what do you do?
Okay, where am I?
It was. I'm trying to think about this. Those two were leading the charge. So they're like a little bit ahead of you. You were kind of in the middle of the group with Allie and Thea, and then with Nyx behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, and they came from above, right?
They actually came from like in 3 different directions, groups of 2. It just like thumped into his shoulder and went straight through. Like, I mean, it's still impaled, but like it's fine. He's not going to die anytime soon,
Yeah, don't
unless
do
it
that.
gets worse.
We hope.
I don't
Sure,
recommend
what's your
getting
character's
more
name?
arrows.
Where is
Hell,
this supposed to be? Just right here?
The bandits kind of heard you coming. You guys weren't exactly being stealthy,
Yeah, that's not surprising.
so that's why they've
always-
ambushed you.
always
Question
do
for you
this.
later.
Yes, ma'am.
Later, not
Okay.
now.
Okay, so
It's
it's your
background
turn to
stuff.
do stuff.
Right. We're gonna start.
Oh, where's our...
We've already gone back to the live screen.
Yeah.
It just went.
That's like actually live again.
And it was a
Mhm.
token I
Okay.
stole?
That's
You
your...
tried to steal her necklace. You did not.
No,
steal it.
not mine.
Oh, theirs.
You impersonated the
Yes.
clerk at the guard, and I had a token from the queen to get the guard to get him out of jail. And you impersonated a clerk, and I gave you the token, and then I did not get Al out of jail.
Well,
had
then
to
they had
break
a whole
his
other
bitch ass out.
situation. That was
Yeah.
Because of your
You
bitch
did
ass.
her stuff out, right?
yeah.
Yeah,
The
we,
queen
got,
of my stuff? Yeah.
Yeah.
The queen sent somebody to
We-
the jail to get
No,
you.
so
that's
we
right,
didn't
that's
have
right.
a dang choice. Somebody was.
You left my shit
Adamant.
behind because y'all stole me from the jail.
I didn't do it.
I,
Get
I
mad
needed
at-
to make sure I wrote that down. Like, you guys have that perception of me already.
At least Cal and Hell do.
It should be.
Okay, so back to the action. We're on Nala. You've just seen Cal take a bolt to the shoulder. Nom Nom's been sliced across the chest.
Save us.
Oh, so could we roll to do something?
When it's your turn.
And that you have that whole
So,
sheet now too.
what is your character going to do?
I'd say we're officially in combat now. So that whole combat sheet.
I
she
know
gave
you
us.
haven't played as a rogue before. Your biggest advantage is sneak attack.
Okay, I'm going to run behind a tree and assess the situation and scope out where everyone's at.
Okay, so move your character behind one of the trees out of everyone's line of sight.
Not that you
Within 6 spots.
Oh, where was I? Right here.
Uh-huh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Perfect.
I'm hidden behind that tree.
Okay, so you said you scoped out the area. What's
Scoping out
your
where
action?
I'm going to pull out my sword.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
Not right now.
Okay. All right, so that was done.
Yeah.
Okay, Sophia's turn.
Okay. I want to look around because I have thorn whips. I want to look around for a stem of a plant with thorns.
Pseudonis?
Nom nom.
So no, it was Nala was
So-
first.
right.
Right, she just went
Yeah, and she skipped over
E2.
Enemy
E2
two.
Oh.
and Nom Nom. So you went all the way to Thea.
Yeah, so we need to get more of these. I need to be able to see.
Okay.
I was like, you guys are like, yeah, go. And I was like, she didn't do these actions for these people.
Just let you guys know who you are at the moment. I'm just gonna transfer them so I can see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So you, as long as
Welcome
you keep
to our
us
first
in line.
combat situation, everybody. This is the learning curves. And everybody here's Kirby.
It makes sense that you would need to see it.
I am square.
Rectangle, truthfully.
This ass is square.
Technically, truthfully, a rectangle. It's not square.
Well, all squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares. So if I want to be a square, I can be a
Okay, if you want to be a square, just double check in your
It's
brain.
my body.
Fine, pear.
Right.
We're going to body types.
I can
The enemy that's standing up over here, the plasticky one,
just
The plastic
the
one.
actual plastic. He's going to take aim at Hell with his crossbow, like a handheld crossbow. Like
What the hell?
What's your armor class?
That's what I gave my paper for the draft.
Okay,
My armor class is 16.
he misses. So as he kind of took quick aim and didn't quite line up his shot, so the arrow just like goes straight past you. You just literally watch it go right by.
And misses everybody else.
Yep, it managed to go straight past. All right. And his other friend is going to take 6 steps forward, kind of out into the middle. Thank you for the assist.
Mhm.
And is going to aim at Cal since he's already got a bolt in him.
A dick.
That misses as well. And it goes literally like straight past your shoulder and digs straight into the ground.
Oh, damn.
He's like aiming to like do like a.
I'm just a little stunned, and then
Repeat.
Yourself.
I look back over at him and I go,
In case it comes up.
"You need
Because you were there.
practice."
Antagonize the enemy, not antagonize the
You can
enemy.
do that anytime. That's a cantrip.
If you say this, I go,
It's a cantrip. You just have to make your character go over and touch them.
yeah, which is why I'm checking. Not a turn thing.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
That one's instantaneous.
Okay.
Okay. So that was that enemy. Okay. So no. We already talked about. So now back to Thea.
Okay. He doesn't get to do an action. He just gets attacked.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you had actually done something. Go for it.
No, he's
What are you doing?
What am I doing? I don't
With
know.
your
What
attack.
What's your character doing? You've already had someone come up and slice you.
yeah, it's like me almost in half.
So
Try
then-
to.
It's
Fire
like
red-
Light.
Yeah,
red scar across
you
your
go
chest. for
running up to an enemy with your entrails dragging the ground.
Not yet.
You move first.
So what's your?
Decide where your character's gonna. What your
So
character's
this
gonna
is
move.
you
Are
right
gonna move
here.
closer to the person that just hurt you, or are you gonna try and back up a couple steps?
I'm gonna go closer.
Okay, so move him closer than with the 2 daggers. Yeah, there you go.
Try
Like
to
right up
out
on
him.
him.
That would be terrifying.
I guess I'm gonna try to attack.
Okay, roll your d20. With what are you tracking with? Sorry.
What?
What are you attacking with?
What do you have to attack
What do you have
with?
attacked with?
What weapons?
Probably something close range since you're at his knees.
And you want it to be good.
Battle axe.
Right. So roll your d20 with yeah.
Just take it off.
Oh my god, he rolled a 1! No! Yeah, I rolled a 1.
I feel like I'm gonna have
I
to
can't lie about it, but no, I'm like,
No,
I'll
I
be honest.
appreciate the honesty.
I-
Okay.
You
So
backed
you
your
went
own
to
thing.
pull your axe up, but you've gotten just a little bit too close to him, so you kind of hung yourself up on your own leather and wound up like jerking your arms back in the opposite direction. What's your statement, or what's your way you're interacting at this point after
Yeah.
this?
I'm not even awake.
Surrender is one moving.
Yeah.
Do you try and run? Do you like? What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'll try to run.
Okay,
You move 1 space, so you got
so you
lots
can
of
move him
movement.
back like 5 spaces somewhere. Like maybe he runs behind one of the others.
You're left alone.
Okay.
He says, "Something
Now we're
like
to Thea. Sorry about that.
So I want to try to use my thorn whip. So I'm looking around to see if I can find a plant with thorns.
There's literally bunches of them all over the forest.
Okay. So
It's ignore her.
I had to have. I can't. She said it.
what
The
this
nay-nay.
spell is. Okay. So I grab a piece of the plant and I can't remember how to
Okay, so she move her like 2 spaces over to like the side of the path.
This
No,
2 spaces this way.
whichever side of the path.
I think I got
That's
the.
where she got her.
You guys are all currently standing on the path in your little group
Can
there.
we move diagonally? Is this like clean shit or not?
You
Cassie, which way are you going?
No, can you move diagonally?
No.
No, okay. I
that
just want to make sure.
in the tree or tall pillar.
Tree.
Those
Tree. They're all trees. Everything is a tree.
she moved over there.
Well,
to grab
Everyone's
them,
a fucking tree.
and then
And I think those are rocks too. Everything else is trees.
Okay. So
She just didn't have enough tree things.
hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to. I wrote down. What is that? So I have to have the item. I have to have.
just figure I should probably grab the book too, so I know what you.
I'm trying to.
I don't know all of this, obviously, by now.
What'd you get?
Down.
Strawberry, I think.
One of the Captain Kim and Jeff.
Mm-hmm.
Is that she has.
Mine's just right. What did I do with that?
Are you looking for the actual like spell?
Well, I have the card, so I know what it is, but I can't remember what the components that B, S, and M.
So that means that it needs a vocal thing, so something that you say. So you can either say what it is,
Yeah.
or you could be like, "Let's get whippy with it," whatever you want to do. And then you need to make an action, since it's somatic as well.
Right. Okay. I need to write it down.
And M is the component, the material item. So you've already grabbed your plant.
My plant. Okay. So I can hold my thorn, my plant. I can. Maybe I want to say thorn whip so everybody knows what I'm going, and I can.
Okay, hold on. Question: you're behind the tree and you're not near any things. How far does your thorn whip go?
Okay, so Thorn Whip can either,
It
if
is
being damaged,
30-foot range.
Okay. So
Or-
she needs
Yeah,
to move
that's
out
a-
from behind the tree.
yeah, move out from behind the tree.
Move in front of it, maybe. If you
Move. Can I move closer to where?
Okay, because we moved you, 2 that way, so you have 4 left.
Mhm.
So it's going to take 1.
Like she dashed across to the, like just a couple steps to her side and then dashed the opposite
And
direction towards the bad guys, I guess.
3, 4. That would be closer.
That gets you closer to that person. You could whip, or these ones. You can whip and
Either
nay
one.
those. You just have to be careful of Paul and his
injury.
Okay, so if I aim for them,
Isn't Paul supposed to be laying down?
Nope, he's
No,
not
he's
laying
still
down.
standing.
He literally just got
He
both
just
the
still
shoulders
standing.
and knocked him kind of back a little
Knocked
bit.
him back, not down. That's what I was.
Okay.
and I swing my Thorn Whip
I guess
as
your
my
face
attack.
is that way.
And I can just say, I don't know, whippity whip bash. Like,
Jacques, is he with?
should I be like, Cal, duck?
Okay.
Go with
So now you have to roll your
Drop.
as
d20,
long as he's not like, where?
Drop really fast.
and you want to add your dexterity modifier.
Okay, so I get 3. 6.
So 9. Oh, you got a 3 and a 3, and so you
Mhm.
yeah. Wow, you guys.
So even though you yelled out to him to duck,
When I did, I dropped all the way down to the ground.
one thorn just kind of like rips across his back as the whip struck out, and then basically falls limply to his
So
side.
much for being married. Golly.
This is why we call her Dungeon
It just was the
Mistress.
armor.
No.
Okay, okay. You didn't take hit damage.
Watch what you whip in there.
Okay. And do you plan to do any more movement, or is that all of your movement?
No, I think she's done.
Good for the moment. I'll deny her.
Maximum.
No, she can.
Okay. Those two are gonna run up 6. The princessy one's gonna run to the left towards Kara, and the other one's gonna run towards.
Kara's over.
Oh no, I mean Kara, the
Physically
physical
Kara.
person.
With that,
Yes.
I staggered them that way.
That's great. And then if you'll make the other one run towards the other 2 that are clustered up closer to you guys.
That's the 6.
Okay. And they're both going to aim with their crossbows. One is going to aim towards.
Cal getting hit.
Let's go with Thea.
I was gonna say,
Since
what?
he just wants to try and whip that. What's your armor
Try
class?
and whip.
14.
Misses. It didn't even get close. It like thumped into a tree on its way towards you.
That's
A very thin tree. Okay. And the other one is going to aim the crossbow bolt at Help.
My armor class is
There you
16.
Also misses. These trees just keep getting in the way of their shots, which is tricky for you all.
The
So-
ends,
Lucky for them, not
the
us.
ends are nice to us.
Right. All right, Nyx, you're up next.
Might as well just get this ready.
Where are you moving first?
Okay.
You just roll it on the floor.
Yes, it is.
She did.
yeah.
I'm gonna
free
move to the
rolls.
closest tree or boulders. Go to the boulders.
This is you, right?
Yes.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's maximum
Okay. Perfect.
frontage, right? Yeah.
Am I behind it or in front of it?
You're behind it. Ish.
You're like
You're on the floor.
Which
That
way
was
you're
half
looking?
covered.
So I
to
can look
see.
over it.
around it, yeah.
Perfect. I'm
Your
gonna,
average height, so yes, you could probably see how this boulders back.
I'm gonna take aim with
It'll be hard.
my.
I'm not
see
the
what I
short
got.
shit.
I've got my light crossbow. Which how far does that go?
And crossbow has the range of.
I'm gonna miss dagger.
That was a bloody good question. Something I should have already known.
How far can I throw my dagger, and how far does the crossbow go?
Those
Okay,
are
so right
2
now.
very separate things.
I know. I'm sorry.
Quit.
Surprise, surprise. The newbie's being a pain in the ass.
Oh, sorry.
Nice asking good questions. I appreciate it.
That was
I'm talking about character. I was in character for that.
Oh, okay.
My character's supposed
Third
to
floor.
Track the fact that she's hidden behind a boulder, dum dum. Because then they're gonna know where she's
So
at.
Tammy's been hitting me pretty good in this one, so in this
Is it feeling better?
So is this an
it's-
Hitting you?
it's still pretty
Why they like kinky shit?
play
After the surgery?
play fight.
Kinky
She
shit.
smacks me.
People
It's a
like
playful smack.
Again.
Yeah, but I still wouldn't
Kinky
do
shit.
it. I still wouldn't do it in the post-surgery shoulder. Not for like 6 to 8
like
weeks.
pain more than
People
others.
like pain.
It's been 3 weeks.
There's that.
It's been what?
3.
I know, that's why I'm like 6 to 8 weeks for it to fully heal.
Which are you trying to hit with the
Again.
light crossbow?
like
She's
crossbow
hit-
and dagger? I don't know what either one does.
Or dark here.
Okay.
This is the second one.
You have a range of 80.
They're just
Keep with that.
not
With
acknowledging anything.
Every time I hear, I'm just like,
Yep, and your dagger has a range. Are you gonna try and throw it?
I,
Mhm.
I'm
In 60.
so much. I was paid at 7.
And
Like, just go.
dark.
She starts saying with me. Kinky shit.
60.
Okay.
Home. So this is-
So I'm going to aim my crossbow at
It's not around.
that dude closest to me
She wasn't there.
and try to hit him. I got a 13.
I didn't say it was.
That
her,
hits.
she just-
Okay, you get 2 roll for damage, which will be you use your light crossbow, so yours is the D8.
D8.
Mm-hmm.
You have a chart for
Hold on,
that.
I gotta remember what D8 is.
That
The
one.
one with
I think
thing
it's
on
the
it.
next one. I'm gonna
Triangle.
make my make
So you have a chart for that.
So
a cup and then
wait, 4.
Good try.
Alright.
4 damage.
Someone has actually hit one of them.
High five out of character.
Actually, that's a good way to do that.
Character for you. So far,
Every time you do something
No, it's out
out of character,
because I
in
don't
character.
I don't want to bring attention to the fact that you're hiding behind a boulder.
yeah, okay.
Like Paul, who's like, our new person's behind, and I was like, she's behind a boulder. Stop drawing attention to her.
Okay. Apparently, it's Kara
Alright.
measures everything
So-
today.
That person's hurt, not dead.
Hurt, not dead, no.
Why does she rolling a d6 when I try and do bardic
This is Cass.
inspiration?
It's fine.
Yes.
I'm just-
I gave it to you as like just 2 points since you didn't roll. I just gave you a cheat, basically. Anyway,
Futuristic. We're rolling
so you
against it.
hit that one with your light crossbow. Do you have anything to say or anything you want to, like any sort of item to pick up or any sort of other, like, immediate in your
No,
vicinity?
just
that you
prepare
know?
for another shooting.
Okay, so you're readying up. Okay,
That
next
sounds like
up,
America. anyway.
Allie.
Okay. Can I inspire myself?
Yes.
Myself. This one too.
Absolutely. You can pump yourself up as much
Like
as you want.
I
Scanlan.
got it
Scanlan
too.
hand.
I got a 2. Does that give me very much?
A 2.
No inspiration. I just find myself entertaining.
Oh, you were rolling for your inspiration.
Yes, I got a 2 on my d6 for inspiration.
You have to hear it first.
Okay. I don't know what I'm doing yet, so I was like,
cool.
we can do this. Be progressive. Be progressive.
Yeah, you can roll for
That
that.
was
I
very.
can roll for that.
It made me laugh.
Oh, okay. I was like, I got a 3 on. There we go. Okay. What am I doing? Where I have only a quarterstaff and a dagger, so I have to be close to these shitheads.
Which one is you?
This one.
Is really your.
If you're
bird.
throwing the dagger, you got 60 feet.
You give Nom Nom and who's behind this?
That is. I don't know who that is.
I think that was me.
Well, we can
But
toss
you
that
have-
on the table.
Okay. So that, yeah, I was like,
Okay.
that,
So you're actually going to give Nom Nom
Yeah,
a plus
that was-
2 next time he goes to do something.
great. You get some
Because you were close
info.
enough to hear her little
Info.
song and it kind of inspired you a little bit. Like, if she can do it, I can.
All right.
Okay.
It's not your turn yet.
Oh, I know.
Hold there.
I'm just.
Hold your entrail. Hold your entrails in a little longer.
Is
With
this
more
close
damage
enough
than
I
that?
can hit something with a quarterstaff?
Yes.
Okay.
It's you got at least 3 feet to
Okay.
whack with.
That was 1, 2, 3, 4.
Plan, I gave
Okay,
you
so I
last
have
here.
1 space after that, right? Because we were able to move 5, or was it 6?
6.
Okay, so I have 2 spaces after that. Okay. So I'm gonna take my quarterstaff
Mm-hmm.
and try and attack this guy that's already been hit.
How are you going to try and hit him with it? Just like
Uh,
describe it for
Like,
me.
are you
Are you like trying to like
like
take
two-handed,
whack
or
him
are
in
you
the
trying to, like,
face? Or are we doing more like baseball
You
style?
can do a lot. Of
I
stuff.
don't understand. I'm thinking about it. Okay, I have to.
Stab him in the eyeball with the
I
entrail.
inspired myself, so we're gonna take a risk And we're gonna baseball bat this shit to his face.
I like it. Okay, go for it. See how this goes.
The high number now.
7.
Dear God, this.
Never stop
That's
doing it.
not happy with us today.
You went
What's
to
the hit with
swing.
this when we
Maybe I should have.
Plus our strength modifier?
Yes,
what's my
Strength
strength modifier?
center.
that's underneath your strength.
Plus
Bubble.
2, so I have a 9.
Yeah.
Has anybody been adding their strength modifiers to this stuff?
Well, I haven't had a turn yet, so no.
Some of them would not have, maybe out of decks, depending on what they were using.
9.
Okay, so you took a swing towards him, and you connect. It definitely hit him, but he basically was like,
That's what your mom said last night to me. That's what I say to that guy.
"Oh, okay."
Oh. Oh,
No, that's
you activated the trap.
it's not a trap. It's not a trap.
Your mom just.
Roll your d20 again for me.
What did you do?
9.
Okay. The guy that you just got kind of burned by, after you said that to him, he kind of cringes down just a little bit.
That's it?
That's all that happened. He just kind of cringed. You just sort of activated
like,
something
"Gosh,
in him.
Oh,
okay.
Maybe he doesn't have a mom.
Can I
Watch
move
him
back
become like a-
now? Or
Hashtag
because I
same.
said an interaction, I can't?
You can move.
Okay. I'm
Alright,
gonna
you
move
still have your movement. You just talked to him
1.
after you tried to hit him.
Where? Okay, so I'm here.
Well, you did. You hit him.
I'm just gonna 150. I'm a side shuffle
Walk
to
over
try
and
and.
ask him what he had for breakfast.
No, that's in the way of Cassie. Damn it.
so I'm also doing.
I'm gonna side shuffle that way, so I'm in between a boulder and a tree.
Okay. Cal.
Yeah, but now you're in my way.
I'm all the way over here.
That's me.
That's not me.
You're in front of
I'm
me.
all the way over here. Oh god, of course I'm right in the middle.
Yeah, there's 3 of them that are right within striking distance.
Yeah, because remember, we were ahead of everybody.
You're at the front of the line. Nom just kind of like left you. He bennied you and just noped right out of that sitch.
Jets. He jet-setted it out.
Was he on the wrong
All
side
right.
of the river?
Let's see what happens
Not
here.
this time. There's no river.
So
Metaphorical.
But your strength did not give him strength.
I turn because I was looking at these two. I turn and I look at this guy who's hit me already once.
No, he missed
Right?
you.
No, but he's the first one that fired. You said he fired the first shot,
It
right?
would have been one of these two.
That guy with the crossbow.
Oh, okay, okay.
The one I
But I'm looking at that guy because fuck that guy. That'll work out better for me than the other one anyway.
Probably.
And I'm just with my 2 short swords. I'm just gonna haul ass and go running at him. Just, fuck you, asshole.
Because you're making a swing with both at the same
Both swords, yeah.
I'll allow it. Go ahead and roll for it.
It's gonna be a long-
Usually it would be like two
One and
strikes.
I can do 2
One
if I
strike
need
and
to.
a bonus action. But I don't think you have a bonus action right now. So essentially it'd be like this one arm's just flailing about for no purpose.
Roll your
I mean, that would make sense if I'm striking with this hand
Yeah.
because
just,
this
Oh, that's
arm
right.
has an arrow. So I'll swing with the 1.
just
Okay.
use one.
Don't forget to add your strength modifier since it's the sword. Yeah. I want us to do something to.
That's a 2.
What's your strength
I
modifier?
couldn't see it, guys. I really just said 2.
So he gets what, a +2 already?
Add your strength modifier.
I'm looking for
It's towards the
Towards the
top,
top.
on the very
2.
4.
I swung at that with
But
a 4. You know what?
Everything's
I
going
need to get a bigger selenite tray. I can see already.
So as you tried to pull out your sword, it got stuck in your scabbard, and your hand kind of jerked off of it as you left. So you almost like slapped on the face with your hand. You don't have connect on that.
Maybe you should just knock on people's heads. You seem to do that better than your
My-
action.
No, he missed him completely. Like he almost got it, but the guy was like, "Okay."
I moved 3 spaces to get there.
so
So
move back.
in this case,
Like big.
You would maybe yell something like, "I don't know, shit, Kim, whatever."
Get it!
oh fuck. I'm like 1, 2, 3. Running away. Run away!
And hell.
The whole time I'm running away, I'm like, fuck, fuck, fuck.
Oh, my turn now?
Yep.
Okay, so hell is right here. So I'm gonna move. Can you just move me a 6, like, to get closer to them? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That gives you 2 to move away with that.
So I have a short sword, so I'm gonna try and just hit him.
Which one?
The one I'm closest to. And my strength modifier is a 2, so you better do good.
That's also falling out.
16 plus 2 is 18!
Somebody roll
That
nice.
definitely hits.
Good job.
I roll for damage.
What am I rolling?
Should be on your
Click on your
chart.
thing.
It says what you roll for damage, which D whatever.
Yeah. Well, next to whatever your thing is, it says whatever.
Whatever.
Wait,
Wait,
you're-
wait. My chart. Hold on.
Character sheet says?
For hit damage, I roll a d10. This
Alright,
one?
nice. And which one were you in?
No, what? No, which one are you looking at?
Hits?
No, you look
That
at
says
what
hit
your
dice.
short whatever
No,
is.
so I'm sorry. By your actual weapon, it says what
Yeah.
D.
Oh. My weapon says 3.
What can I see?
I don't understand.
What
No,
is
no,
it?
I
Short
mean-
sword? Piercing. Oh,
Okay.
she just put damage type.
All right, that's fine. I can tell you what it is.
It's fine. Mine has a like the
You did
D6.
not do anything wrong. That was my bad. I'm the one that
We
did that
didn't
for
know
you.
when we did it.
1d6.
Okay, so mark a
normal
D6
dice.
next to their thing. Hopefully that you remember.
This is why it's a learning curve for everybody. All good.
Where my
Good.
pencil went.
Oh, it's
You got
over
one.
here. Your book is here.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
You
I
can
was
move
just-
it.
I was just gonna get her a pencil.
Oh, I put it on the back too long.
I meant to grab the pencil
That's
from
okay,
upstairs.
save
So
it.
I have for you guys.
No, because I'm gonna get confused.
Well, you said come with writing utensil and paper.
Like I did, but I also understand that stuff happens.
Okay, so
It
I'm
had
rolling a
some-
d6.
Is that top one your pencil?
I should have got
The black one?
That came from your side.
the little
I think it's a pen, actually.
this. I have the d6 like this. This is about
Okay, sorry. I know you guys said which one were you aiming at?
She's aiming at this one, which is the one Serena already hit.
I just got a 3 for damage.
Do you
Knock him
have-
over. He's dead. He falls.
Oh, dead person!
Uh,
Yay!
Kara, how did you hit him? Can you describe it for us?
Oh, short sword, just kind of like a swinging, like.
So it slices him
I
like
said, take
straight
this
here. There's a spray of blood as he falls back and dies before he hits the ground.
Can I say?
Might
I
as
make
well
this shit
roll.
look good.
Well, mine's done decent.
Do you like how everything I say is the movie quote?
Yeah, I do actually.
Try. People have a bigger dick than you guys.
Can I don't even know what I want to do.
Back to the enemy.
Sorry.
So after seeing his friend fall, that guy's gonna aim at you, Kara.
This guy.
Yeah. Do you want to move?
Oh yeah, do you want to move?
Oh, yeah. He hit.
Oh, you just got hit.
No,
You
you
just-
four.
You
You
can
had
put me
to-
back too. Just like go straight back.
Doesn't matter where she goes.
But anyway,
He's got a crossbow.
exactly.
Just accidentally.
Seeing too much for being non-bards. Just saying.
Yeah, you could tell him. Tell him.
It makes
Oh.
me sin.
He hit you for 7. Okay,
Are you dead?
no. There's no way she's dead.
Where's her hit points here?
He's very hurt, I'm sure.
Where's the middle thing?
11.
You're very, very hurt. Like, if he, like, hit you, like, right here,
Mm.
and everything on the edges of your vision is kind of going in and out.
That's normal.
Does anybody have a
Normal.
savings for him? For her?
And
My vision's
where are
now,
you?
It's not.
She's right there in front
In
of
the
here.
middle of the
No.
the other guy dead in front of Thea is going to aim at her with the same type of weapon. He hits. And 2 damage.
It's like I
So he hits you, but it, like, kind of grazes your face and gives you a little slice for
So how many points do you have left?
4.
Okay.
She hurt.
I need to know.
She really hurt.
I little baby.
Okay.
Little baby.
You're weaker than I am.
Only because I got hit, but I did hit somebody
Twice.
first.
She got
Nala,
hit
you're
twice.
up.
So my
Okay.
still bigger.
so
How this go down? I've decided to get out my daggers instead, and I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up, I guess,
Okay.
and sneak attack this dude and throw the daggers at him.
Okay. All right.
Which one do I roll?
D20 first. Always the 21st.
14.
You hit.
When you threw daggers, so you get to add your dexterity. No, daggers are
Yes.
strength modifier. Sorry.
Yeah.
In
0.
when you threw it, it'd be a dexterity.
Oh, so dexterity.
0.
There.
But I have sneak attack, and it says plus
That means you get to add
1d6.
1d6.
We tried.
So roll this.
Mm-hmm.
3.
Okay. And is that in
17.
addition to your other damage?
I don't know. It
What's your
just
damage?
says sneak attack.
She hasn't rolled for damage yet.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Roll
Roll
the
for
d6
damage.
and what you would get for damage. So to do the d4 and the d6 at the same time. Usually. So next.
It's
One.
whatever. Yeah.
So 4 damage to that guy. Okay. Okay. All right. And do you have anything else that you're gonna do? Say.
I'll move behind this tree.
Way to get to cover. I appreciate that. All right. Another enemy. And move the one that looks like the princess
Holly.
over towards where the other guy is that just got hit by Megan, by Nala.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. Still can't see you from that position, so the guy with this crossbow here is going to aim at Caliban.
This guy.
This is Cal over here.
But his
This guy or that guy?
crossbow like jams up, and so it's just kind of stuck
I
in
like
his
you this
tracks.
time.
I did.
Nom nom.
Lucky punk.
Remember, you have 2 inspiration because of my awesome song.
Yes.
Yes, +2 to whatever you roll.
So what are you doing? Who are you going for, Nom Nom?
Yep. What are you moving to first?
Oh yeah,
But
you're
where
back
is he?
here.
So I'm in the back.
Way back here. Yeah, you gotta
Yes,
do something. Do you have long range weapons?
You're even behind.
No.
I have.
It's one of those-
Yeah.
Twist.
I've got a staff, a battle axe, a spear, 4 javelins.
You could throw the spear or the javelin if you need to.
Yeah. Oh. Let's throw a javelin.
Moving first.
Yeah, I would maybe move like 1 or 2 spaces. Make sure you're lined
Yeah,
up.
let's see. Who am I?
Didn't
Where's the closest enemy?
Right here.
Were there advantages?
The one that's going right at.
That's what
Oh.
Yeah, move 2.
Okay.
Okay, so
Or move 3.
1, 2, 3. I moved you into
The
line.
shield.
Into a
Yeah,
line,
which is
yeah,
good.
'cause I've got bad aim.
Better duck, Cal.
Where's he at?
Right here.
Oh,
And then this is me, so you got a narrow lane between the 2 of us.
oh my god.
But I inspired you, so please don't hit me.
What'd you roll?
3.
Plus 2 is 5.
Plus your modifier, so dexterity modifier,
Oops.
This one right here.
Plus 2.
and +2 for the like puff up.
That was his, yeah.
3
Yeah, 'cause
Three
the
plus
3,
two
so the 5, so the 7.
Yeah, so 7 total.
I miss.
Okay. Yes, but thankfully you managed to miss your compatriots too. It just kind of arcs up really beautifully and then goes right into the
Yeah,
ground.
let's go to javelin.
Mercy from the DM.
Thank you so much.
She's trying not to kill us.
But you had to take it seriously. Okay. All right. So Nana
she's-
did that. Thea.
Okay. So I have a quarterstaff. So I'm going to go for the guy that hit me.
Okay. So
So move up. Like,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can, so you
yeah,
can,
you can definitely make it.
okay.
do you want to move 5 or 6? You got it.
Let's go 5 in case I need to step back. Because
Okay. And then how you gonna try and hit him?
just gonna swing and try to bludgeon him in the head.
Baseball bat in it like me.
Yes.
All right.
Like, what
Roll
am I
for it.
rolling?
D20.
20.
Oh,
Next
that's
Yeah.
Not only do you manage to crack him, you hit him right here, and it completely shot him off his feet, and he like basically flailed backwards.
Not cold.
He's definitely
he dead?
dazed, but he's gonna get back up here.
I was like, is he dead?
I was like, he's not dead, so he's not down.
Nope, she just like knocked him off his feet for a minute. Just a solid thwack. You definitely saw stars.
So you
Something
have to
like-
roll for the damage or whatever.
Yes.
Okay, so my quarterstaff, so they use one hand, it's a d6. One.
Ugh.
And it says I have attack bonus of 5.
Okay, so 6.
And yeah, so 6.
Because you're proficient with that weapon.
Yeah.
Okay. So that one's pretty hurt. You definitely swung him around. Okay. Another enemy. And since you just, that enemy's going to get up. And the guy that was standing next to him on the other side is going to try and hit you with his light crossbow.
Really dazed.
What's your
Yeah.
armor again?
14.
14. Nope. He tried, but his crossbow also, it's not the best quality, and it just ka-ching, does nothing. Doesn't even fire.
Oh, these grenades are kind of bad too.
Yes, they are.
Whoops.
Nyx, you're up.
See that?
Okay.
You tried to drink with the lid on.
I'm gonna have to move spots because now I've got people in my way. So I'm gonna go towards the guy closest to Kale and you.
Cal.
And
How do you want to get there? Cal, yeah.
It's not Keenan and Kel. It's Cal and Hell.
No, it's Cal and Crystal.
5, 6.
Who are you?
6.
Allie.
Right here. Yeah.
But your name.
Allie.
Allie.
So I need to move up to Cal and Allie, and I'm gonna go towards that crossbow guy. So
Okay.
how close can I get with 5?
2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is there.
You could like brush past Nom.
Okay. So
Yeah,
And-
I'm nobody. I'm almost
I-
invisible.
okay, so it's like 1,
You're short and shit.
3, 4, 5 is in there.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Accidentally
there.
steps on his head.
I'm gonna
Use
throw
the
my
mic.
dagger
him
for
up and
killing.
Throw or try and strike out because you're pretty close. If you
Close enough I can strike?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go for that.
you got decently sized arms. They're not midgety arms.
Okay, we're going for that.
Is she close enough that I can inspire her?
18 and that is
Something again, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna try and
Or-
inspire her.
Not yet on your turn.
actually.
You can inspire
I
her on my
heard-
turn.
Can you go?
Is she
past 20?
close enough I can fire her? It's like,
So the attack.
we don't have a human sized cannon.
Your damage.
Okay.
You haven't rolled for
So-
damage yet. Was that what you rolled just now?
That's what I rolled right now.
Yes, it definitely hit them.
Okay, but which one do I do damage? This one?
The D4.
So I think that's
That's the pyramid one.
It's the pyramid, yeah.
that one. Okay. 3.
Plus your attack bonus. 4, so 7. So you definitely like just
These are
straight
bad
up
people.
stabbed him in the chest.
I hit 1%.
Yeah, she did.
I know you did.
She made the
Well,
killing
then you-
blow on that one.
Yeah.
No, Cassie.
Oh, she
no.
did.
Yeah,
You
she-
did. Okay.
I
okay.
hit him and then she killed him.
But then she also got attacked right afterwards. She looked so sad, bleeding out on the ground.
So
Does this mean I can take a nap if I'm dead?
No. Three.
Was
You're
your
not
dead?
dead.
You're not dead.
Or
No,
no?
you probably should be
Sorry, let's go down
napping.
to 4.
You need
Okay.
your strength.
And then I'm gonna dart beside the tree where
Like,
by
let's
the
not
dead
stand
guy
in
is.
the chair, guys.
You're sliding.
Can I dart by the tree?
It's like a
She's saying like move.
two,
Yeah.
It's like the fabric of my.
You're behind the dead body.
Alex.
Okay.
Take
Is
each
she
other.
close enough? Are these people close enough I can inspire them?
Yes.
Okay. So I have to sing
It's
to
a
you
clutch
first,
moment.
and then I have to roll?
Yeah, see, I'm not close.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, good.
We can do it! We can do it! So team. I don't know, guys.
That was here. I loved it.
Now can I roll? Oh, I put that in my thing and oh, dude, damn it! Why do we keep getting bad things on this? Okay.
You made them feel a little bit better. The situation seemed really bleak for a second, but that was cute. So you made the people closest to you kind of smile. briefly in the middle
How
of
near me are you?
Right here. This is me. This is you.
I'm gonna
This.
say I don't
I'm-
think my
I
arms
ma-
are long
I
Am I
enough.
still
made you
close enough?
As like if my arms were long enough, I would have just been like.
Okay. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, and I'm gonna stab this fucker so he dies
Right.
with a dagger.
Okay. Roll your d20.
It better be a high number.
You're a high number.
That's a 4.
Miss.
Do I need strength or dexterity for that?
Your strength because you're
So
trying to
it's
stab
a
him.
6. Do I
Man.
inspire myself with that? I didn't inspire anybody with that stupid chant. I'm so mad.
Like,
Over the
as you went to
sounds of
strike out at him, you basically like hit him, but you weren't holding onto your dagger properly, so it just like dropped out of your hand.
Oh shit.
So you're basically just standing there with open palm at this moment, just kind of like, hi.
You should have done a tree.
I'll walk away now.
Pretty hilarious if you actually reached down and shook her hand.
Watch her while she walks away.
How do
Watch
I move
me
forward?
walk.
What, 1, 2, 3? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna move past him. It's dumb. Okay? Dumb, okay? I'm a bard, not a professional fighter.
It's okay. I think
Fightster.
you hissed at me.
It's fine. Shal, you're up.
Okay. Me and crossbow bitch still have a problem. Let's see. Yeah, I really have. So we're gonna go for the single short sword again, and I'm going to 1, 2, 3 run up on this bitch again.
Don't knock.
No.
No. Let's not.
Knock on that damn chest over there.
It may have been too late.
Damn, that was a bad.
That is a 9. Yeah,
Sure.
hold on.
What's your strength modifier?
Well, hold on. That die, the dot.
It's underneath the bottom, so it's a 9.
Yeah, that does.
That was a 9 plus strength, you said?
Which is
11?
That hits.
Oh, hi, bitch.
And how did you swing at them?
So last time I came in, I tried to swing, and it didn't work out. So this time I came in more underhanded
jab.
Okay.
with a hard jab.
Kind of jabbed up just underneath where its breastplate ends.
Yeah.
So it went kind of in just like a straight sound. And roll for damage.
4. I think.
Please say
It doesn't say that on my sheet. What the short sword is?
See, mine
So
doesn't
doesn't
either.
somebody have a short sword?
I have one and it's
Short swords for everybody is a 1d6.
Oh yeah, we wrote
Oh.
down mine. What's the dagger?
My attack.
Four.
Mine's a D4.
D4.
And then if you range, it's a 2 D6s. Is that what that is?
Yes.
Come out of there, D20. That's a 3.
Okay. He's very, very hurt and is like very unsteady on his feet, but he still stands.
This little.
I forgot I wrote this in.
So I moved 3. I don't really think I still want to stay right up on him though.
Okay, so you pulled your sword and you backed up a few paces.
Yeah, we're gonna go. Because you're a good guy. You're a good guy.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just 1, 2, 3 into the middle of them.
Okay. And health.
Can I just take now?
You should run for cover.
Okay, I just go
I mean,
back
crawl
6.
for cover.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6, I think.
Okay.
And I'm just
Is
holding.
that an enemy?
No,
Yeah.
that's Megan.
Oh, okay.
Nala.
I mean, that's not.
You're just running away.
I got.
She has 4 health left.
Oh, that's facts.
You have a dagger though, right? So you
Yeah.
could technically throw it.
Can I throw it as I run away?
Yes.
Okay.
Or technically, you could try.
Okay, so what if I throw it then run away?
Where are you throwing it?
Okay.
At
Probably
that
this
guy.
guy.
So she's trying to hit him for the last 2. So
I got a 17.
that hits.
What is
And it's a 1d4.
You got one.
He's not dead yet.
And
He's
then
still
I-
fucking alive, isn't he?
He fell to his knees,
Right here.
but you definitely like hit him in the throat,
Oh,
like at the base of his throat, and you ran away.
Waterpotamus. This guy will die.
Waterpotamus.
He's very tough. He's a dwarf.
Waterpotamus.
All right. His last, probably last. He's gonna try and take aim at Allie since she's right, or not Allie, sorry, Nyx since she's like right next to him.
I'm behind a tree.
Definitely hits.
I'm behind a tree.
Doesn't matter.
He can still see you from where he's standing.
Okay.
So that hit, and that was with his crossbow.
So it's your hit.
Mm-hmm.
When you haven't been hit, you have that pull.
wait, yeah, he says it.
Yeah, did he tell you?
I don't think so.
No, I said it.
No.
Oh, we're trying to figure it out.
Oh, okay. 4.
I don't know. She said how much.
So -4?
Yeah. Yep, so I do 7. So crossbow doesn't technically like actually hit you, but it does slice right through your arm and it goes fast. Definitely felt it. Hurts.
Okay.
Kind of like a searing pain as it goes across your arm.
I love that you're off screen.
So all we hear is a
Anytime you
scream.
see them.
No, that's
That's one here. Okay,
Are they good?
I will pull out my short sword. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and try to hit him.
okay. Go for it.
He's uninjured, isn't he?
Who?
This guy over here.
No,
is
not
uninjured.
that
Well,
one.
that
The
one.
other
This
one.
one she hit already.
Oh, okay.
12.
Princess one.
What?
12.
That hits.
You have to roll damage.
Damage.
So
6. 4 plus 2 for attack bonus.
Mm-hmm.
So 6.
Nice.
Very nice. Okay.
is he dead?
Very hurt. Very, very hurt on his last legs.
Like he.
How did you describe trying to like hit him with the sword?
I don't know, just jabbing him.
Okay, so you just straight
Jab,
up
jab.
came up to like just stab him, and it went straight through his leather armor, and you heard the like pieces of leather like break and crack around it as it went through. But it's still standing.
Okay. So can I grab where'd my daggers go? Like how do I get them back?
You could pull it out as
Can I pull
like,
them out
step back
and
or
then
whatever.
just step back one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's what I did.
Okay.
Go
And
big.
because again, you've just attacked their friend right in front of them, they're both going to try to aim at you.
These two.
Uh huh.
Yeah. That
Okay.
one and then this one.
So
Oh, and this one.
they both pulled daggers, and one of them took a swipe at you, and they were just close enough that they managed to jab you right here. Another shoulder hit. Sorry.
Lots of shoulder.
Yeah, lots of
Like
shoulder
shoulders
hits.
around here.
Oh,
Arm movement is
Surgery
unkind.
on it.
2 damage on you. The other one went to hit you, but you just managed to dodge it. And now we're on to Nom Nom.
So whatever. Minus your current.
Okay, so I'm in the back. I'm furthest away.
You're on your body.
You could go for this guy. He's the
He's
one that's like
hurt.
really, really
And
hurt.
he is.
Yes.
Very
got,
hurt.
like,
So how much health did I take? The last time that hit.
Can't remember which person did what damage.
Because I got.
The first one you got slashed.
How much damage did you?
Oh,
How much
did you take?
Yeah, that's what we
his
was trying to figure
character.
out.
Because we were trying
Yeah,
to
Did
figure
I
out
not
what-
tell you when that happened?
Oh,
No,
you
I
did.
don't remember.
My bad. I apologize.
Yeah, when he got.
You have been
slashed,
living on
everything-
borrowed time.
2.
Okay, I'm good.
So yeah, because you have how many? No, if you're
Alright.
here at 14.
14,
yeah,
so I'm
you're
at
12,
12.
yeah.
So I'm still good. Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna throw my spear. I'm gonna move 3 spots and hit him with my spear. Or throw my spear at him.
That's really close.
But I'm really short.
Okay, that's all right.
But I'm really short.
Okay, so
Stubby
roll
arms gives him a
twice,
couple
take
feet.
the lower roll.
Well,
Got a 1.
The heck?
What in the fuck?
See, this is why I'm jumping.
Is that your mother?
Yes.
Dear God, don't be lunch.
Oh, 2.
Two?
All right, well,
Good
that's
guys.
fine.
Two
So
and two.
you went to aim at him, but it just like right beside him, and he's like dying. There's like blood pouring down his face, and he's just like he's a big target. Okay, and do you do anything else after that?
Are you gonna move?
You just back away, or
Yeah, I'll move back my 3.
okay?
You're so
Yeah.
far away from the
Yeah.
other people.
I'm still far enough back.
Okay,
Not a kill
I
shot.
am gonna aim for the guy with the crossbow.
One?
That guy.
No, the other one.
Because she's this person.
I'm that person. I'm the
I
tall
guess she could.
What?
Yeah.
Isn't that
That's
oh,
a
so it's
crossbow.
that
That guy or the
that's
guy
an
with the
arrow.
bow?
Whatever.
Bow and arrow.
With my quarterstaff again,
Okay.
gonna aim for his head again.
Okay.
So
Choose your head.
18.
That definitely hits.
So then I name my.
Do you want to put yours on the timeout?
No.
Okay. You guys probably should like rotate them on the timeout.
So 7.
It's okay. You can leave it.
Oh, okay. He went to zig when he should have zagged, and so even though he was gonna back out of that, you just managed to catch him from like this back portion of his head and just knock him straight to the ground. And for some reason, he just stopped moving. Everything just stopped for him.
Just
Lights out. He's dead.
Okay. He did.
Yeah, you could knock that one out.
that
Good.
he's already down.
Cool.
You got 2 down and 1 injured.
We got 2
And
injured. 2
two
injured
are
and
uninjured.
Yeah, these 2 people
And
are
what?
fine.
2 are uninjured.
Far back to even
Ooh, there's still 3 left, isn't there?
No,
There's
there's
4
4.
left.
There was
2 of
6.
them
There's
are
4
very
left.
I
injured.
thought there was 5.
2 of
Shit.
them are very,
No,
very, very, very,
Six
very hurt.
Yeah.
And 2 of them are completely uninjured.
Two have not
Somebody
been
breathe
touched.
on crossbow guy. He'll fucking die.
And I thought the purple one got touched by Megan.
No,
that's
she went
the
to the
other
other
one.
one.
We don't touch people. How's it appropriate? Like, we're not.
I was gonna say she's gonna lean right into it.
Okay. So that was the turn, right? Okay.
Here, I heard that.
The
I bet
other
that
enemy
hurt
who
that.
watched his friend fall is going to try and hit you, Thea, since you just killed his brother. He hits,
I can't control it.
and he had thrown his dagger at you. Oh, he will use the
Which one?
weapons.
This one?
Yeah, that guy. And hits with 2.
You'll probably have to tell her.
What?
When she made the touch comment, I had a very great thought that I should recall.
And it's making its way across the telephone switch.
That's what she said.
Okay.
Tell Rachel. I'm at 6. I don't want to say it. Yeah, I'm sure. let's play fun.
Yeah, we're laughing.
I said touching people.
Oh, really? Really?
No, she earned it for earlier, but she earned it earlier with her last kill, but
That's like bullshit.
No, I'm just kidding. Thanks.
for actually your last
For my kill, but she's like, you know,
She's
I'm
gonna
gonna wait
claim
for
this for the last kill.
No, I'd already planned it. I had it sitting right here with a note and everything.
She moved it.
She can see it. There's a note.
I can see the note.
Get back. Get out of the egg.
I see that there's a note written, and I saw her grab it and put it over there.
Okay.
You
Uh,
at the end.
here's the-
Yeah.
that was
Let the
that
fight go.
enemy.
We're still fighting, people. 6
Yep.
minutes.
Shit.
The other enemy is also going to take a swipe at you, and they totally missed. Their dagger went right past you.
These not good bandits.
Okay, and so next is Nyx.
Oh, it's my turn again. Okay, so I'm gonna try to finish off a little
We just
dwarfy there.
randomly kill
With what?
our targets.
I don't know yet. Hold on. I'm gonna do another stabby.
Okay.
Since I got the band, I'm supposed to be fighting.
Move me. Just move me
Wow.
out.
I
Like
hope
stabby,
so.
stabby hand.
We just got attacked. Yeah.
They were tracking him and they shot me in the shoulder.
Saying is
Made
the
these
part where
hard.
we're supposed to find.
Sorry.
We got attacked out of nowhere.
Right, like
These are the
They
band
stayed
we've been
together.
following.
One.
That's all you needed. So, how did you hit him with that dagger?
I stabby. A couple of times.
Ow.
You're
Jabbed
like,
at him.
like towards his face, towards his
I
body.
jabbed at him like this.
And the display, the rest of you have seen yet. She just like comes up right on top of him, stab.
It's like, you know, like when you assassinate someone like with a gun and you just like empty the clip into them because they're already down. That's Serena, but with a dagger.
When this is all over, she's just gonna be crouched over that body, carving pentagrams into his chest.
No, I'm actually
Oh, chat can't
finishing
see
my
how
task,
she jabbed.
checking through the.
Oh yeah, they did.
Someone-
Oh yeah, they did.
Show
Yeah.
it a little better still.
Okay.
It was on cam how she just aggressively went after you.
Cameras. She
like it.
I think she meant what Rachel.
Yeah,
The exact
she
same
did.
motion.
Same.
Me what?
Which
I
is
said they
okay.
can't
It's
see
okay. You
you.
did great.
Oh no, they can't see me.
They could
I'm not on camera.
Round table on the end of a square table to make
Oh,
it,
she
you know.
was.
What? God, that was perfect with the camera angle. Oh no, I missed it. Okay, you let watch the stream. Anyway, moving on.
Alright, so she destroyed that guy. Allie, what did you do after watching that?
High five, bitch. Okay. I'm going to move 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mhm.
So I'm like kind of by
Okay.
that guy. Is that enough for a quarterstaff?
Yes.
Or is that too close for dagger range?
No, but it would definitely be a case of you like jabbed out to hit him.
With my quarterstaff or with my daggers?
Sort of stuff.
Okay, let's.
It would
Yeah.
it would be a little too close for a dagger.
Okay.
I got an idea.
So it's too close for a ranged dagger, but it's.
Yeah, if you were
Okay. Okay. Can I do another inspirational song and dance?
yeah, sure.
Okay.
She's trying to inspire the battle.
Halfway done, halfway to go. We got 3 more kills to throw. That's like that.
Okay.
Do I roll? Ah, dang it! I keep stop it. This I put the whole dice. I got a 4 this time.
Nice.
I inspire people.
Yeah, I'd say at least a few of them are like mildly inspired in like the idea of, I could
You're
do
not
that
by
thing, and
me.
then they never
I'm
do
way
that
over there.
thing.
I'm hiding because I'm
I
dying.
never do that thing.
I'm too far back, so
I gotta come up with a
What
better
is hang
chance.
on hands? or
Okay,
something?
I'm gonna use my quarterstaff and I'm gonna go for the legs.
Okay.
Let's try and sweep the legs. We'll see how this goes.
Just
A 9. Plus 2 is 11.
That hits.
Okay, what's a quarterstaff? Is a D6. A 3.
Okay.
Give me attack bonus.
No, it has no attack bonuses. I'm a bard. I don't have trained skills in anything.
All right. So you do manage to kind of like knock one of his legs out, so like he has a little stumbling thing that happens, but then he just kind of like stops. Like, okay, I'm up. I'm okay. All right. And we're on to Cal.
Oh my god, I get a turn.
your guy's dead. I think, right?
Yeah, the guy.
Crossbow guy.
Yep.
I just killed him.
Okay, said.
That
This
was
person
the
has
dagger.
had no damage done to them.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn on the other side.
I just did 3
Yeah,
damage
she
to
just
them.
did 3 to him.
I turned my
So
attention.
for how many damage do we
this
have on
one
all
here.
3 of them?
He can only tell you when they're down. Down out. Me.
Did I inspire?
That's you.
Yeah.
And this is
Enough or not?
That's
Enemy.
an
He
enemy.
is outside the
And
range.
that's the enemy. All
So I just inspired Cat.
Yep.
And all she
Okay.
does is think of an idea and doesn't do anything about it.
She thought of an idea though. That's gonna be really useful in battle.
This bard of inspiration is
You know what that's called? Level 1. Anyway.
I'm going to take my short sword, because I still have a disabled ass shoulder.
Right.
Don't disable shame.
Oh no, it's because of an arrow. It's fine.
An arrow.
It's fine.
Well, my shoulder's bleeding. I'm still stabby.
My intent
I know you're
with this one is just
You're okay.
do a whole slash across.
Are you trying to disrobe her? Sorry.
I'm trying to heal.
I know.
Take a nap. Love me tomorrow.
That's a 7. Plus,
I gotta make amends.
You need to put that one in Dice Dungeon
what is this?
too.
9.
Nope. You took
I
a
gotta
swing
set
and they
this
just
on
kind
here
of
very
stepped back
carefully.
out of the way. They just swung right past their face.
Big
Hell,
one.
you're up.
Yeah, and it's like the
Might be part of the problem.
words are
Hell.
Hell is
Hell.
taking a nap because she's trying not to die. So she just
And all her napping, has her health gone up at all?
She passed out.
no. Do I really have to do something? Like, not that I don't want to do.
Yes, you have to do something.
3, 4, 5, 6.
You just mobbed in a circle.
I did. I threw them at that guy.
You don't have a dagger.
Sure. Yeah, but I didn't kill him. But like, I
You
threw
don't
them
have
at. They ran away. How many
2, probably.
4
Let's do it, 2.
How many daggers do you think I can carry?
More than you
That was
think.
really aggressive.
These kind of things.
You haven't seen enough
can store
shows that
things
you
up
don't
your
know how
ass.
many.
I haven't watched D&D.
They have in places we don't know
It
about.
magically appears infinite.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of feels like that in some shows.
Can I throw a dagger from here?
Where's your fair?
Yes,
here?
you can definitely make it from there.
What do you want?
What's the inventory?
You can definitely do it from there.
Okay, so I'm gonna throw a dagger at that guy.
Okay.
Isn't it 2d6s for range?
Yeah, but I have to know if I make it or not.
Oh, right. Sorry. Ben.
Then well, D6. I got a 10 plus that's and my dexterity is 1, so I'm no wait.
Yep.
Strength, so
No, it'd be
Dexterity.
vigorous dex.
So
You got
11.
it. That hits. Roll for damage.
Okay, 1d6 or 2?
2 for ranged. Do you
That is
need
no funny.
more d6s?
Here, I just didn't have them out. I didn't know I needed more, so.
No, you just had all your d20s out.
Yep. And I like the 20s.
Don't we all?
I have the perfect pair of d6s for this situation.
Your babies?
You babies?
Who's got? What's up? I need us.
Aw,
There's a dice.
Yes.
Little tiny one fired off in there.
8.
You managed to not only throw that dagger straight at him and it make contact, but it goes through his eye. He's
Knock him out.
We've got 2 kills?
yeah.
Okay, I have move 6 to do that, so I just have to stay.
2 still standing, and it's back to the enemy. They're starting to get really panicked. Just watching all of you, so they are going to get closer to each other. The guy that's got 1 health is going to move closer to her.
Oh, he has
You
1.
You told us how many he has left.
What?
You said he has 1 health.
Shut up. Anyway,
That's why I was like, we now know he has 1 health.
We knew he was close to
He
death.
was
So one
close.
hit.
He was
He
like
knew he was
one
close.
way. Yeah, he was.
Actually, step in
I
like
breathed
1
my
step
egg
behind
salad
her,
breakfast lunch
kind of trying to
on
use
his
her as a human shield.
on his face.
He's gonna like
Big
fire a
arm.
crossbow over top of her shoulder towards Cal, since it's closest.
So low.
What's your armor class?
16.
He did that, but he didn't aim well, so it just like shot right past
That's
you.
not your armor class. That's Kara's.
Oh, 16.
I
You're still lucky. It still worked out in your favor.
He's like, that's not your big
Shut up.
His hell.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Odds be ever.
Shut the face up. Yeah.
She just
That was
you shut your face up.
Fair enough. All right, and the other one's gonna kind of swing out at you with her dagger. She hits.
Oh,
She
fuck
hits.
off.
She hits
love
for
you.
4.
I'm down to 4. I am bloodied.
You and Hell are weak.
Very hurt.
Very hurt, but not dead yet.
Not
And I
dead
don't
yet.
get a turn for the next
Nala,
37
you're up.
fucking hours.
37 seconds.
It's Nala.
Okay. I'm going to. Do I
Anybody?
still have my short sword?
Yes.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna go 1, 2, and jab at her.
Okay.
You're not gonna take down the guy with one?
He's using her as a shield, right?
1.
That's true.
It makes more sense. She's more immediate target.
And right there. Yeah.
16.
That hits.
Roll that damage dice.
4 plus 2, so 6. And then what do I roll?
You did.
Oh,
you just
that's
did
it?
You did it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So, did you? Were you saying you said you swiped at her, or did you stab?
How do you?
No.
Okay. So you kind of like raised your sword up and just went right across and made a long bloody stripe going down. It's cut straight through her armor. It's still standing, but definitely hurt.
Mom's looking at him going, he looks like me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back up.
Okay. And that's a good thing because she's obviously going to try and swipe back at you
Yeah.
with her dagger
That's what I
and
would
did
do.
not manage to get you because you had moved back. So it just went right past you. Okay. And so that brings us to Nom Nom.
Who's all the way at the back?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
No.
That's why I was like, why did you move backwards last time?
You can throw your javelin. You still have more of those. Or the other things you have.
Javelins. I got more javelins
thought
than I
so.
got anything.
You
So yeah. throw it.
Trying to see where I have an angle.
How many javelins have you got
I would
stored up
say
that
probably move
last?
this
I've
direction.
got four, well, I lost the one, so I've got 3 javelins.
I mean, it's still here. It's not like it just disappeared into the
Right,
ether.
right. So where? Okay, so who do we have left, enemy wise?
Those two.
Well, you've got Kara, who's damaged in front of you, and Cassie, who's
Okay,
there.
so 3 up and 3 over. Or do not? Yeah, and I'm yeah.
Yeah, he'll never make it all the way over there, which is fine because he's throwing.
Right.
Right. So
Since you're throwing and you're far enough away this time, it's just one roll,
okay.
and you'll add your dex.
Dexterity.
Plus 2. Okay.
I'm just glad I wondered that one.
I quit.
Did you
Put
roll?
it in timeout. Get a new one.
You rolled a 1.
I rolled a freaking 1, and I missed.
It's that time to put your.
So when you
I
threw
don't
that
wanna
javelin,
throw if it's cheap.
just like all the others you've thrown at this point, the other one you threw at this point, it arced up beautifully, and it came down so that it landed right in front of Cal, like it just came right down in front of his face. Like shit, what the hell?
What
Yeah.
about? Oh,
Ow!
whatever happened to the picking up and throwing of the gnome?
They're not close enough for that.
Oh, I just thought maybe I should put that in their ears. They could
Come
get-
here, Nom Nom.
Oh goodness.
No, said no.
Yeah.
You're up.
Okay. So can you move me over kind of maybe 1 up or 2? Then I'm gonna go with my quarterstaff again.
Okay. Are we swinging or jabbing?
So we can't move at an angle, but we can attack at an angle.
Yes.
I see me going swinging, so I'm gonna swing again.
Really kind of makes sense.
20.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna order some more dice and make sure they're lighter.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. You get going empty.
Roll for damage. Obviously that hits.
But same rate as mine.
1, 6.
Okay. And you said that you did this motion?
I was.
overhanded.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mine's heavy.
So as you brought it back and crashed it down on her head, she literally follows the motion straight down, and you smack. Basically, you do like an indentation in the back of her head as she hits the floor.
Dang.
She's dead.
The last
Yay!
one.
One guy
No,
standing, and
The
he's
guy
gonna,
with one
The
health.
guy with 1 health is still there.
he's gonna take a swipe at Thea since she's closer now. His dagger. Oh, he hit.
Oh, I didn't move.
Nope. And you get to take 2 damage.
I'm not a fool.
Okay. And after Thea is no after the enemy is Nyx.
Oh, great. Okay.
You're over
So, just 3, 5. Yep, I got room. Okay. I'm gonna use my crossbow.
Okay.
Bitches have weapons of purple teddy.
It was like slung on her back. You just didn't see it before.
My perception
Don't
was
you
off.
know?
Yeah, I
In
told you.
games like this,
That's
in your
things you
butthole
don't
is like in
Okay, that's
inventory.
Like Mary Battery.
I should have done before.
I was thinking Katniss, but
Plus your dexterity modifier of that. So yes,
The
that
amount of
hits.
arrows she
Okay,
fired in that movie and never
And
made
then I
arrows.
use no.
it's just
What? They had
She-
crossbow
Oh, that's
in
funny.
there.
Heavy.
Yeah, she fired like
Oh
hundreds
wow!
of arrows in
Like,
that movie.
like,
I'm rolling
She
it.
takes him out of school.
You're squirrels.
Maybe.
Okay. As she fires the crossbow, it goes in a straight, direct arc and lodges itself right between the guy's eyes. He falls back
see,
dead.
Done with this shit.
Yay!
You survived your first encounter.
I can roll better than
Barely
One shot.
those 2. Done with this shit. What can I say?
We did
When
it!
you're
I
an
did
adventure,
it!
I've listened to fun to go to.
So
For dice.
now that everybody's
Dice subscription.
now that everybody's dead,
After all
I'm
the
still-
chaos, everything's quiet down the stairs.
Give me my daggies.
now that I was saying now that everybody's dead, I'm gonna go ahead and grab your javelin that nearly killed me, and I'll toss it back over to you.
Roll.
oh, you hit me with the. No, I'm
He's like bonks on the
And
head.
actually, roll as well.
That's a 17. My
Give me
throw was
one.
fucking decent.
Your d20.
The big one.
The big one.
He doesn't have the big one.
Oh,
No, it's in timeout.
Okay, it's in timeout. It's in dice jail. I have to get a bigger.
So while they're doing that, I'm starting to go scavenge
Eight.
bodies.
Okay. You said 8. What's your dexterity?
Plus 2.
Okay.
Catch the damn.
So he threw it. It was beautiful, really. Comparatively, the arcs you've done looked okay compared to that throw. But you managed to catch it before it could do any damage, hurt anybody else, and just
Good.
like put it back in its spot without any issue.
I heard like he's back.
All right. So you looted the bodies, or are starting to loot some bodies. What do you
Oh,
roll?
and everybody else gonna go find all their stuff. they
Weapons
threw.
back.
I
I don't
give
have
my
any
weapons.
weapons that are
Yep.
gone,
Yep.
so.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I was using
and everything that I
so.
have.
And like,
Daggers
that
from
one.
this one, daggers from that one.
Well, it's pretty close.
Okay,
I kept going
Can,
back.
question, can we see this or not yet?
You're
Not
still
close
kind of
enough.
outside that
Okay.
area. There's a lot of trees in the way.
I
between
just
you
What
and
is
there.
this?
Can I yell? Can anybody see a cart? We remember we need to find a cart.
Oh yeah, these were the.
Since you were the one that looted, each of them had something crystal on them because they obviously haven't had time to sell off what they gathered. And so you managed to pull a scrying crystal, a set of divining rods, a arcane gem focus, a stone. You're not sure what it does, but it's really pretty and shiny.
You're writing these down on her sheet, right?
And you also find 5 gold off of the person you looted.
I should write them down, yes.
Yes.
Wait, did she?
Okay.
Everyone or just the person?
Just
close?
one, the one closest
Can
to
I
her.
loot the person I killed?
Absolutely.
I want
Oh wait, I
crossbow,
looted.
bitch.
So which one did I loot?
Whoever you're
This.
closest to.
Wait, can I?
We're right here,
I'm
so
closest to that guy.
this guy.
I want to loot the other 2 guys.
This motherfucker is
Wait, did
mine.
I kill this? The princess and that's one.
I didn't kill nobody.
There
I
you go,
didn't
move
take
them.
damage.
So I'm
Okay,
looting
so I
them.
got what?
You got
Okay.
one scrying crystal,
Okay,
Oh,
loot this
so-
person.
Does anybody have healing
one
potions?
set of divine
Cassie, are
rods.
you looting the princess?
I don't.
Yes.
I don't
Okay.
know.
Oh, I've got.
I'm just
No.
gonna sit here because everybody's looting everybody else's bodies.
Okay, that's fine.
People are molesting dead bodies.
Hey, that's not what
That's my
looting
job.
is.
That's not what it is.
My job.
Are you
I
sure?
hear that, but it's not what that
You
is.
gotta get into
Okay,
pockets.
you got one arcane gem focus.
We're not
and
playing
one
pocket
very
pool with
pretty
dead
stone.
people.
Arcane.
I was saying, does
Gem
anyone have
focus.
healing potions?
It's
It's
fine.
good to have.
No.
I
I don't.
I don't either.
have anything.
Give me a second, I'll tell you guys what you found.
I have
One stone
potion biography James, but I just notes in it.
Where did you
and
write
5
it?
gold pieces.
I don't know.
Probably on your sheet pages.
I don't know yet.
Yeah.
Equipment.
No.
I was doing that. Guys. Write it down. And
You didn't loot anything.
I didn't loot anybody. Everybody else snatched bodies real fast.
Nala, did you loot?
Yes, I did this guy.
Okay.
So
You
we
got
go south.
one scrying crystal
Where do I write this?
under. Brain is just not with it at the moment. Let's see this. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, that'd be a good place for it.
Okay. Aren't we gonna have to give back the crystally things?
There's a whole card. You don't know what's still on that. I'm just saying. So you got one scrying crystal. You also got a gemstone dream catcher.
A what?
Gemstone dream
Gemstone.
catcher.
I like the colors of these draggies.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Okay.
And you've got 3 gold.
To me, even though it's got more blue.
Thea.
I went for the princess.
Okay. You got a set of very thin glass stone chime. Essentially, you got one of those. And you also got one of the arcane gem focuses.
Come here, babe. I think I actually saw this in them.
Where's the hearts?
Sorry.
There are hard ciders in
Yeah,
my
sure.
red
No.
cooler.
That's
I'm talking about
And
There's
you
some
also
Mountain Dew in there.
Chris, that's
The
okay.
Mountain Dew is
do.
what I'm talking
I
about.
do
The
see
Mountain
that.
Dew's in my red one.
and then you got
That's
3
nice. That's a okay.
Thea.
That's just regular.
You got 3 gold.
Cassie, you mentioned a Rico. Okay.
It's okay.
regular hard Mountain Dew.
Okay, and then that was
Yep, that's the originals.
2 of that.
Hell.
One more. One more of
You're
that.
watching me.
2 of those.
Just the heads up.
One of those. Saffron found. One of those. Okay. Nom, you decided to loot 2?
No, he couldn't.
I-
Everybody else claimed one.
Yeah.
I claimed
So
2
here?
kills. I think that's what I'm saying.
I just went after the guy that originally
enough.
started the whole problem with my shoulder.
2 that I killed. So
Okay, so you found the rest of kind of what was available besides his. I'll get to you in a second.
Mhm.
All right, so you got 1 scrying crystal, 1 set of divining
That
rods,
might actually be my favorite.
1 arcane gem focus, and you also got the other set of wind chimes and
okay, what was before the wind chimes and arcane what?
gem focus.
What good are wind chimes other than Sal, right?
It depends on
I'll tell you when it's windy.
it depends on what you're trying to do with it.
You could.
I need to get a hook.
You
so I can
could
get mine outside.
alert people that you're nearby, but you could also ward off
Friend of mine
things
gave
that are
us
unfriendly.
some.
Wind chimes actually have a
Inside.
history of lots and lots.
And
of
I run into
uses.
them.
And then
It's like by a doorway. I just hit him. Is that all I have then?
20 gold.
Dang.
Well, there's like 10 apiece between them.
What?
Dang.
I got 2 kills. Is anything
Yeah,
else?
so you got the 20 gold.
Okay.
That's it for that.
Thank you.
Okay, and then Paul, your last guy, he had 1 very pretty gemstone on him
Okay.
and 18 gold.
What the hell?
18?
This looted the people as you guys were trying to finish off the other ones.
And that was.
You came up to
I
your
can
person and
see
found
something I
nothing.
want.
That was
Because one of your kills is by me.
Are you loud enough?
Are you putting something in your ripple?
Yeah. You literally buy me energy infusions from scooters.
Yeah.
So yeah, I am flavoring the Red Bull.
I put sweet on the Mountain Dew.
6 of them.
He does too. I watched him do it.
Oh, I did it. What over at Roadhouse?
Well, you did it at Pavilion.
They don't sell my favorite
Oh yeah.
Red Bull anymore.
Yeah, which is ridiculous how long it took us to cover.
The limeade flavors included.
If you get
Nothing happened.
Mhm.
Okay. Add 85 experience points on the top right of your sheet.
Oh,
All of us.
All of you. You each earned 85 experience points.
were we at 0 that
Right.
time?
Yeah. Yep. You're only a level 1.
so
legitimately
85.
I wrote this Yeah. with pencil and now I'm not using pencil.
Doing
I told Tammy this morning I was thinking about shaving it off.
beard?
Everything.
I don't need to know
Eyebrows?
about everything else.
No, I'm talking mustache and goatee. Smart out.
I was gonna say eyebrows.
No,
Eyebrows,
they get trimmed and waxed.
Okay, there you go. Um,
And plus mine does my stuff.
okay.
It's easier.
So after they got done leaving the bodies, what were you doing during that time?
Can I start moving forward?
Should tell me that's not-
Well,
Probably
I'm
should.
looking for a cart. But we're flipping finding a cart.
Okay. And your passive perception.
I
what?
see the cart. It's ahead.
Is a 1.
Wow, it's +1. What's your passive perception?
Where, oh,
I'm gonna get
That should be at the bottom. underneath
We have to
your
look.
skill.
11.
Do what you gotta do.
You kind of took a look around. It didn't take you too long to kind of see the vague outline of something through the trees.
Mm-hmm.
So you were the first one to actually stumble across the cart.
Good.
Cool. This one?
Those are right back.
Ooh, now it's
Yeah,
cold
that's
in here.
Yeah, I'm moving forward towards the cart.
I even have the vents closed too. And blown
No, it's because I'm drinking that.
See, now you're in my way. Jeez.
Do you want to search the cart while you're waiting for the others to catch up to you?
Yeah,
Or
they're
just...
slow as hell.
She's not buying.
We're open bodies.
Yeah, so she's just double checking to see like what all is on the cart and stuff. You do find tucked in between some of the like supplies, which the majority of the crystals are all still there. It does look like everything's been rummaged through several times over, but for the most part, they're still pretty full boxes.
Okay.
You do find one very small, kind of scrappy little piece of paper, and there's like a outline of like a cut gemstone on it with TDS on it as like a monogram.
Okay.
But you don't see anything else, just that little piece, because it's like a torn piece of paper.
Should I write that down somewhere?
It might be important. It might be something that you might want to consult, various items I've already given you.
Given me?
Given everybody. Technically. But, alright, as you have just...
TDS?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
TDS.
Like the letters T.
I know.
I got
That's
quick
what-
gemstone, so I don't think it's me.
I mean, there are T's and D's and S's in there. So. It kind of reminds you of like something a business need to pass out.
This card.
Okay, so you
Wait, TDS would be the dimension store.
Demon Slayer.
Oh yeah, it was the yeah.
Is that place back in that city?
I mean, there are a lot of places that could be TDS. I'm just saying that that's what's on the thing. You guys have to investigate this. I'm just sitting here.
You don't know these things yet.
I'm the narrator. That's all I can do.
I'm just saying that it's often suspicious that there's a place called the TD. It might be suspicious, but you don't know it yet. I'm the only one that's seen it.
Yep. Technically for the place. All right. So you all have finished looting the bodies. What do you do?
I am gonna take a nap because I'm really damaged.
Okay, so you lay down to take a nap in the middle of the forest after you this big bloody battle.
Oh gosh, I killed 2 people and I half killed myself.
Use somebody's knee as her pillow.
It's what you get for
Okay,
getting in
what are
the
you doing?
fight. Jump.
I'm a paladin.
I'll follow in the direction of the cart.
Okay, so he kind of comes up behind you and sees what you're looking at, basically.
PDS.
Okay. Nom.
I'm following.
Okay. Do you say anything, or are you just a silent watcher?
Silent.
Okay. Thea.
Well, I've only got
Calm
4
down.
health left, but I think I'm gonna stagger to the cart just to see what's there. Maybe there's something useful.
Are there any healing potions in that dang cart?
Yeah, crystal cart.
Technically, yes.
We need to
If
heal.
you no.
Anybody
Give me
have
an
one?
investigation check.
Hell,
Paul.
Your house.
Anybody got
Why
one
does
on
it have to
hand?
have
Or-
Yeah, you
4
three took. Jesus.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I only
I
have
took
4 left.
7.
That's got 4 and he's got 4.
I'm getting 3 of us only have
Put
like
some
4
in the
left.
damn box.
She's not one.
Find the
Wow, my investigation check. You are still so fucked. It was a 4.
You kind of rummage through, but you really have no idea what you're looking at. Stones aren't your realm. So even if any of them had a healing property, you're like, I don't know.
Does anyone know anything about crystals? Kind of brings up my question again.
Oh, to find like healing crystals.
Theoretically, there's a few of you that would have some idea about various types of crystals because of your backgrounds or like what type of race you are.
I think I have basic knowledge.
Is there anybody else that wants to make an investigation check?
I am investigating the card, trying to find healing stuff. 4. I got first on a bat.
You tried.
I should.
You
I
tried, but you didn't see anything else. You're just like, God, these are all so pretty. Give me this.
Hey.
Here, I'll try.
Okay.
What?
Wait, oh, I'm a dwarf. Would I know crystal things?
Are you a rock dwarf or a
No, I
Hill.
kill.
probably not?
Okay.
5. Again, none of you know anything at this point.
You were doing so well. You're gonna have to
I guess I'm gonna go in for this.
You're going there.
Okay.
Come on. You got this.
18 fuckers.
Okay.
Yes.
You do spot. Can you hey, you help me out. On our table thingy back there, the clear. Mhm. No. Sorry. The clear crystals. I should have been more clear. Apparently. Yeah, those.
Can I take another jab at it?
Yeah, you're welcome to.
I mean, I am perfect. Well, I probably just regular shields. Not like. Never mind.
Okay. Well, she happened to stumble across one of the vials on the bottom. Of course, it's not actually on the bottom, just pretend for me. There's a little message or a little symbol that looks very similar to the ones you've seen on that temple that you went to. That's for healing.
Ooh, it looks like the temple that heals.
You go around to everyone that's a little bit more bloody than the others, and you just shake out a few stones for them to hold on to.
What?
Paul, this is Paul's hand.
As they like touch your bare hand, you feel kind of like almost a calming influence over you, and you can just kind of watch as your skin starts knitting back together in the places you've been injured.
Are we returned to full health or only?
It'll take time. They're trying.
but-
It's working on it.
One
Like
for
back
every
then,
23
it's an
minutes.
eventual thing.
Yeah.
We will get.
Some of those
Probably
crystals.
over the
I
walk
had to do the
back.
people that were very badly hurt. How much hurt did you take?
2.
My
Yeah.
shoulder.
My chest.
Now that the skin was like reweaving itself together, I thought now was the time to yank that girl actually out of
Oh
my
yeah,
shoulder.
don't let it.
Yeah, don't let it seal back
Heal
up.
in there.
That'd be fun.
I was
Background
adventure
music.
until I took an arrow to the shoulder.
It's just like it's sensory.
Okay. All right. So, how do you want to move back towards town?
Probably
Because
was
you
our
kind of have to report back.
Right, we have to take the cart with us, right?
Is there something to pull the
Is what
cart?
you wanted.
Like
Theoretically, it's showing there's a horse on it.
right? Is that actually true? Or is it
Yeah,
just-
there is a horse that's kind of like off. It's not attached to the cart currently, but you can like see it. It's a fairly well trained horse, so it's not going anywhere.
so we can attach the port to the cart and start moving to.
Who wants to try and get the?
I knew we were gonna have to negotiate for it.
Go ahead, Thea.
Cassie's a.
Because I have a speak with animals.
Is that a cantrip or a?
It's a
Spell
level
slot.
1.
Okay, so that would use a spell slot to do that. Okay, and
I have to inspire something, and I have to make a gesture.
She can inspire herself with that animal.
bless you.
Sorry for all your ears on the mic.
Wow. Hopefully nobody was using that.
Okay, so you have to like do a
Yeah, I
action
have
and
to
say,
say something. Okay.
and then roll back.
I was listening upstairs for that to come out of the TV.
Or
It may have been loud enough at people.
no,
out.
no, never mind.
Yeah.
Expended the spell slot. You've already done the thing.
Yeah.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. So
We're not combat.
I'm gonna reach out for the horse and say, "Come, horse, come, speak with me."
You're gonna say what? Times what?
Come hither here,
Come,
horse.
come, horse, come.
And
We're not next to horses come.
We need the baby horses.
Like it's not that fast. Like
In your mind, you kind of hear this kind of lower toned voice, just who are just like talking to you. And I'm not gonna try to do it right now, but who are you?
I am Thea. I am a wood elf, and I want to take you back to your owner. Would you come with us?
You know my owner?
Yes, we were trying to find her for you. Trying to find you for her.
How do I know I can trust you?
You have to trust. You have to take a leap of faith. We've just taken care of. No,
Talking.
have to-
say that. No, I'm gonna give you a.
I try to jump.
Don't be a bitch.
I don't feel
Get
like
her.
jumping any logs today.
yeah.
Information about the owner to prove that you know the owner.
We have just taken care of the bandits that stole you from your owner. And we would like to take you back to her. I don't remember.
What's her name?
Does anyone remember the?
Yeah. We're gonna do it.
That's before my time.
I don't think we wrote it down.
It's
Mine
a
too.
female elf cart owner. I don't think we actually have a name. Do we ever?
Cleo.
Cleo. Okay.
The snake.
She uses crystals.
I had no law. Your owner Cleo is an elf, and I am an elf, and
You are a horse. Sorry, I just thought that's for that.
we would like to take you back to her.
Fine.
I don't think you convinced the horse.
Fine.
That may have been the level of convincing you were gonna get, no matter what.
Yeah, it's a horse. Sometimes they're
It's
hard.
been very.
Horse.
It's been a rough couple of days.
Wait, the horse got
I can understand.
Yeah, you guys understood none of that.
Yeah.
It's just a lot of whinnying,
Yeah.
snorting noises.
I can understand. It's been a little bit of a rough time for us here in the last little bit. But I promise we will take you back to your owner.
She said yeah.
Fine, I can do that. I can do that.
Go.
If you could help us with the cart, that would be great because some of us are kind of injured. So
I can. How many of there are? How many are you?
there's 6, 7, 8. How many of
There's
us?
7 of us.
7 of us.
It's okay. You just don't hold it.
I can take 3 plus the cart.
Okay. 3 of us are fairly injured, so that would be appreciated.
We were all
She
healed.
stands still and just like, look, it's a she who has a deep voice. Anyway,
Who cares what their
she
voice-
stands still right in front of the cart and allows you to like tie it up to her.
Alright,
And
guys.
start making your way
she
back.
said she'll go with us. 3 of us can ride in the cart. If Cal and Hal want to jump in the cart with me, she said she could pull us.
Cool. I can
And
nap.
we'll go.
I just hop in.
And the other 3 of you walk behind the other 4 of you walk behind the cart. It's Allie and Nom Nom are kind of like vying for who's going to stay closer to the cart. Just kind of doing this little competitive back and forth thing. And Thea and Nala, or not Thea, I'm sorry, Nyx and Nala are kind of back several yards from the group, but you're still well within view. But not necessarily close enough that they can hear anything that you say to each other.
Oh, so we can chat, Nala. You want to chat?
Suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be
How long have you been with this group?
Just a few days.
Yeah.
And what do you
days.
think of them so far?
So loud.
Loud.
They seem to have a lot of accidents.
A lot of accidents? How so?
You would have just had to been there.
Good to know. Well, hopefully there's no more accidents because I don't need any more.
Let's hope, but probably not.
He didn't notice that.
Yes, I did. I seen you doing this.
I don't know what else I need to say.
It should be more like
I'm
this.
still perceptive.
It should be more like this.
Okay, you guys decide to lapse into silence. Obviously, they're napping in the cart as they travel back and heal.
Napping in real life.
It doesn't take you too long. A couple hours pass because you're moving a little bit slower than what you were doing before, since you know the cart's weighed down pretty heavily with all the people and the various gems. You make it back to the city though without hardly any trouble, just like straight back. And the guards that are standing outside, they're the only ones you can really see. All the other guards are up high, and you're not really looking for them at the moment. But the two that are up front on either side of the gates just kind of look at you all and just go, "Okay, what happened?" Just like looking at whoever's at the front of the cart.
That'd be one of you fools.
No,
It's
Front.
You guys are in the cart.
It's like on the
Yeah,
cart.
any card
You
will
guys are
fit.
in the cart. You're at the front. We
You're
was behind
hiding
the
in
cart.
No.
Thank
No,
you.
you're,
No.
you guys are front.
In the car, I'm the front.
We were all behind the cart.
They were all behind.
We were all behind. You guys are in the cart. You
I'm
gotta
confused.
answer the question.
You go.
Since you spoke to her, you
Cool.
probably had a whole.
Okay. Yeah, so we went in search of this cart and found half a dozen bandits, and
You found the bandits?
we did. We did. There was a little bit of a tussle.
Yeah.
I wondered about that, but I was looking at the
A
cards.
battle,
Yo,
and
I'm dead, so that's your business.
we came out on top, and so we are back to town to return this
We
lovely
talked to the
cart and
bandits.
horse to its owner.
Okay. Raleigh sent someone to let the queen know the bandits have been dispatched. Just like laughing a little bit because of like the wording that you were using during the time, because all men are 12.
Can we hear
Yeah.
them talking like
Because-
from behind the cart?
She said you talked to
Their
them.
bodies are just in the middle of the road. Just FYI.
We left them in the middle of the road.
I mean, for your information, because FYI might not be knowledgeable in this time frame.
Yeah, he heard the FYI and was like,
For your information, sir.
He's literally sitting there going, "See?"
We made the
Five.
bandits bodies.
Five.
hmm. Oh, anyway. Just kind of leans over. When you say in the road, do you mean like in like the actual road, or
I speak up
like
from
where did you
inside.
come from?
I speak up from inside the cart and I go, "No, it's gonna be a real bumpy ride for people trying to go over that road right now."
You left it. What the fuck did y'all say?
Well, some of them are in the road. Some of them
Yeah,
are
there
on
is
the
no
side of
road.
the road.
Road,
In the vicinity.
The forest, or are we taking the actual road?
The forest.
Were we actually on the road or were we in the forest?
Half in the forest.
You went,
We were on the road when I got shot in the shoulder.
there was a path. You were on the
Not
path
really.
in the
Oh,
road.
okay.
We're the
I
fastest.
thought we were just in the middle of the
okay.
fucking road and there was trees around.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's what I thought
Okay.
too.
Can I
Sorry.
rephrase my yell then?
Yeah.
The bodies are to the side in the forest,
To the
so
side.
no one's
Oh,
gonna
wow.
trip over them, but they're still rotting.
makes the most disgusted face at you. Okay then. I'll take care. Just go. Just take the cart. Take the cart. Go. I think she's still at the
Doctor's place.
at the doctor's at the physician's hall.
The doctor. We're off to see the doctor.
Thea just like does a quick flick to the reins, and you guys toddle on through.
Good job.
I got flip
That,
flops
that,
on.
that's pretty impressive, actually. Almost impressive for another point. You've already got one, so I'm trying to be nice. Okay.
I mean, I'm just so impressive.
Okay.
All right. You make it through the town. Occasionally, people kind of stop and look at you because you're all pretty tore up. Some of you are still a little bloody looking.
Sure.
Obviously, I've been through some stuff.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Yeah, you're still
Can
just in the
Can
car.
people stare at us? Can I just say you should see the other guys?
Yeah.
You should see the other guys.
They're dead.
You should see the other guys. Hey, you over there? You should see the other
Oh my
guys.
god.
Good job, Marge. Good job.
I wake up
You
and
say it.
smack you.
You say it to the
Reach my hand
4-year-old
apart.
standing there with his dad.
Roll your d20.
You
Bring
can
out
turn your
your
eyes
head.
on.
What?
What
Do I have to
point?
roll? Oh, because I said I was gonna smack her.
Action.
You're in a coma, and you're gonna smack her.
She's choosing to sit up to make this action.
14.
What's your
The
armor
last
class?
of your strength. 15.
Nah. She manages to kind of thwack you. It doesn't necessarily hurt, but it's definitely like a moment where you're like,
Dave.
kind of like, whoa, why, how? She had to like reach out to do that from like the back of the cart.
See how you are feeling. Maybe next time I won't hand out healing crystals.
Second.
By this point, anyone that's down hit points would have probably gained back at least 3.
I'm gonna
You're
go full
7.
7.
All 3 of you. 7. Whopping 7. For how terrible I was, and then the fact that like I don't have any whatever, I didn't take any hit damage. No one ever hit me. No one cared. They're like this
So who
bard's
else took damage?
just singing,
So this three and-
singing and trying to
Because I
insult
only
people.
took
They're
2.
done. We're gonna
Megan
Megan
took-
took a couple.
Took damage, took
See, I
damage.
did 2.
Yeah, I took
Well,
some.
I'm saying,
I was 11, now 7.
you only took 2. See, I only took 2.
And say that all of us were down.
Down
to
to
4.
none, 'cause
Yeah,
I
you
had
guys were up.
patience.
Okay, but who killed 2?
No one said
It was
I
the
had
last
combat
guy.
kills.
One and
You
So
killed
dead
no one.
anyway.
I assisted with one of your kills, made enough really hurt for you, and then I killed the other.
She was stabby.
As you all are starting this argument from the cart after this like thwacking incident happened, you pull up in front of the physician's door, and he comes just outside. Where did my
Just
notes
right
on
past my
physician go?
So you see, all you can see of you is like your hand gestures sometimes. So when you get really, really hand talky,
You see her from here?
yeah, on the thing.
Look
This is
at
all
us,
you can
yeah,
see. You
impressive
see
that
that?
way. Okay.
Yeah, we can see what's up there.
Sure.
And then you watch us being weirdos.
Gotcha. Cool.
Can I see your list of important people? One of you. For some odd reason, I'm not finding him right offhand. Okay. Crust comes out the door. Oh, you look as though you've been set upon.
That's
Yes, that would be very true.
yeah.
I assume you were successful unless you've suddenly gained more things since the last time I saw you.
No, we were successful.
Yeah, one of them's head split open. That's fine.
Yes, successful. Maybe not 100%, but they are gone. They are taken care of, and did receive
got
the
the
cart
cart.
back. A few of us were a little injured, though. So
If anyone needs healing, I can take a look at it and see whatever's left.
I do. Those of us in the cart were the most injured.
Okay, so Hell jumps down out of the cart and
Oh wait, really
Nala-
jumping anywhere? You know that, right?
just a little hop down.
Tom just like rolls out. I'm still so dramatic. Right?
Slides down and out.
And so those three kind of follow behind Kresk. You can go let her know that she's got her stuff back. While he just takes the other three into the office. The rest of the four of you follow behind her.
Which three are they taking? The ones that are injured?
Nala,
So the three of them would be.
there was only three that were still mostly injured.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
I
would
just
be
wanna
those
steal
three.
that.
Nessie and Helen.
Right,
Cal.
so they're the ones that
Cal
were
and-
down to 4.
So yeah,
Oh.
anybody that was injured had gotten
Back 3. So you
Oh,
and him should
yeah,
be fine.
I'm fine.
How injured are you?
She should be
So
fine.
it's 3?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got back.
I thought it was only the
For the most
crystals.
part, we're
You got 3 back.
coming back.
So,
I'm at 10 and 1. So I'd go for like
Okay.
just
So you
one
guys
check.
go with
so
them.
you're gonna go follow them
I'm
to
just
the
gonna follow them
doctors.
because I'm trying to get to know everyone.
Okay. fine.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to the crystal lady because I'm the one that interrogated her air quotes.
You see how
So she
shitty eyes are.
knows she's used to my face.
Okay.
So did I put this back or am I just stealing this like a bad child?
Especially
You put it back.
Darn. Okay.
In fact, as soon as you come in, you just automatically hand it to her.
Okay, cool.
You didn't even like knock on the door. You just like threw it open.
Walks in the door
Take
like
shit,
this.
bitch!
With like
I
out
would not say
extended.
that. We found your cart. Here's a crystal. I'm sorry I used a bit to help my friends. I hope you don't mind because we killed all 6 bandits.
I hope you don't mind.
I don't mind at all, but I can't believe you were able to do that. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it was a task. That's what I'll say.
I need to invest. I need to see my. Did you get the cart back and my horse?
Yes, the horse and cart are out front. We can go look at them right now.
Absolutely. So she just like goes ahead and walks out the door. You're right behind her, or right next to her, whatever. She goes out. She starts peeking through all the boxes. I even got back almost everything that they stole.
Great.
I mean, some things are gone, but thank you. You saved my livelihood.
You're welcome. It was not a pleasure, but it was our. How do I want to say this? I don't know how I want to say it. It was our privilege to assist you with getting your stuff back.
Who do I need to tell everyone like that I have to thank?
Do we have to tell Les?
Well, you'll have to tell him eventually,
Okay.
but it's what she was saying.
The Turtle Club.
Mhm.
We're the Turtle Club. Turtle Club Guild.
Do turtles exist in this world? Sorry, side note.
Yes, they do.
Okay, just curiosity.
Eventually, at some point, you may even see one. Who knows?
Shadows. Right?
Okay.
So you're gonna
Turtle
turtle.
Club
Yep,
Guild.
it was a name choice. I understand. The
I mean, obviously, you did well to have gotten all of this back. How many of you are there?
Oh, dear.
There's 7. Are these kids with me? Did they follow or what did
The ones that were met still really injured went with Crest, so they're like
Right.
in his positions.
But
room.
these 3?
The others followed right behind. So they're
Okay.
just silent.
Oh right, she
Well,
went
she
with
went
me.
with
I
them.
went with you.
So
I'm
you were
with you.
injured. You were with the
I
doctor.
healed
No,
my
he's
3
the
already.
He was.
I only got hurt.
You were out of 4, weren't you?
Yes.
It's on your sheet,
You
dude.
probably only had like a
Or it should've
7.
been.
If you were at a 4, then you're at a 7. You still need health.
What is your?
Okay.
So I've got Nom Nom and Nala with me. So besides us 3 here, there are 4 more who are with the doctor. 3 are getting assistance.
So there were people injured in your party.
I mean,
Yeah.
most of us, except me, because I have evasion skills, took some damage. But the 3 that are getting help from the doctor are the most. But thanks to the crystals I found, they did heal a bit faster while we were coming back, so they weren't too badly off. But it was a close call. It was a close call for some of them, my compatriots.
So you've already uncorked this file.
Yes, I can pay for it.
You don't have to. Consider this my payment.
Ooh, we got health crystals, and they shaky.
They should heal you from most wounds with time.
Yes, we noticed that on our way here. They did heal a bit faster than I've seen in the past.
They will need to be recharged. Anytime there's a full moon, they'll need to sit underneath them. so that they can recharge their power.
Okay, I'm gonna ask this dumb question. Do they have to howl while they're charging in the middle?
Do you have one of the wolfkin in your party?
I don't know my party too well. I don't think so, but
If you don't have someone with wolfish features, for instance, your friend, I don't remember her name,
Mala.
but she has several avian features.
Yeah, she's a bird.
Yeah.
Bird is the word with her.
There's kind of like a record scratch in your head, and like you hear kind of like an old timey recording of "Bird is the word" playing now in your head.
No, stop. No, I'm not getting bird is the word.
Okay, no howling. We have no wolf people. Just charge them under the full moon.
Yes.
Got it. Let me mark that down.
You can charge them pretty much infinitely. But if you don't charge them, they'll be half as effective.
Gotcha.
Oh, yeah. Pretty finished me.
It'll heal just slower.
Yes. Or not at all, depending on how depleted they are. It depends. If you go 2 moon cycles without charging them, they're more or less just rocks to look at.
The ones that have them has to return them to casing.
They don't have to go back to the casing. They just need to sit out underneath the moonlight.
So
But you're not
technically,
here.
I know, but technically those guys would be able to keep them in their pocket and put it in their inventory if they have a healing crystal.
Remember, because I dished out a few to the.
Yeah, they could.
Technically, you 3 should have it on your
Yeah.
inventory.
Go ahead and put down. You got like a teaspoon worth of healing crystals. Shards. Healing crystal shards.
That's what I have. A vial of healing crystals. Here, have some ASR. ASMR. I said.
I just have some ASR.
Excuse me. No English for this bard.
All right, we're going to switch over into the physician's office. For the most part, you're all healing well enough. The crystals seem to be doing their job, for lack of a better term.
Oh, sorry.
Are you all right?
I mean, I'm feeling better, but I'm still very sleepy.
Can you follow the finger?
The finger's moving really fast and in all kind of squiggly lines.
If you can't follow it, you'll have to stay to be observed overnight.
I can follow it. It's fine.
Right.
What's her nap?
I'm checking, sitting by Thea and checking on her. Hi,
Hi.
Thea.
Yeah.
You doing okay?
That's Thea down there.
I know. Are you doing okay?
I'm good, thank you.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure that you're doing well because I know you got hit pretty hard.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Magical powers seem to be doing well. You had a
To
lot
be
of vine
tested.
whips and stuff.
I tried one whip, and it didn't work. And I did speak with the horse, so I think I good magic wise.
Good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well.
Sorry, it's stuck in my head. I'm trying not to.
What? I whipped my hair?
No.
The bird.
Never
Anywho, just
Wakes up to say and goes back to sleep anyway.
What?
She has lots of little interjections during her naps. Some of
What?
them
You
violent.
can't say that I'm like not observant while napping.
My gnomish fellow, can I take a look at it, or would you prefer that I not inspect you?
Don't touch me, please.
He's with us. He's on the doctor's room.
Because he got.
it was
He only
I
took
did.
two.
I took 2
uno,
damage.
dos, and tres.
Right.
That's right. I apologize.
It's you need to look at him.
Yeah.
Let me see.
He took around his shoulder.
Showed him.
It's be healed by morning.
Bared my body for you guys to say that.
Again, the crystals have done their job. You're almost healed. A good night's rest, and you'll be fine. All right. I've done my due diligence as a physician. Get out of my office.
Wow.
Can we go back to the pub so I can take the sleeps?
I mean, I'm sure Les would appreciate you letting him know.
That
Yeah,
we've
we
got
should
rid of the
have done.
bandits.
Yeah, we should go talk to Les.
Somebody tells me we have more to do.
We all
Flip back.
yeah meet.
to you,
We're,
robot
we're
pizza.
still outside, right? We're talking to the vendor.
Mhm.
Does she just hang out at her cart or does she leave?
She's
after-
still looking through it, trying to determine all the things that she'll need to replace.
Okay, side note, should I be whatever and tell these people they should return the crap they found from the stealing person, or should I just let it slide that it's extra payment besides our Healy crystals?
Did you get some things?
That would be your choice. No, she didn't get any.
I didn't get anything. I got this file now.
Are you
'cause-
just mad that you didn't get any loot?
No, the whole point is we were supposed to return her shit and y'all just took it from the thing.
We took it from
Took
the
the bandits.
not from her.
Theoretically, yes,
Like,
the
you
crystals are
know-
probably from her cart.
But it's unknown.
But do you know what we all got?
No, she wouldn't.
No, I walked away while you were rummaging bandits.
It's like twice stolen. Like, it's not stolen from her. It's stolen
Okay.
from bandit.
Then I'll leave it. I'll just let you all steal your stolen loot.
That's my job.
Yeah, we know Thiefer. Anyways,
Do we
are
need to
these
ask
kids
them?
coming out now?
Yeah,
Okay,
they're all
let's
PSH?
All right.
shuffling out of the office.
Okay.
PDS.
You-
TDS?
Oh, well, no. I guess we
Should
should
you
ask.
ask her about that?
Be like, I found this little note that seems ripped and says TDS. I don't know.
That's the logo for the Dimension store.
Got it right.
It was with the bandits, but
It was on your cart when I found it.
I didn't have anything from them.
Okay. We will keep that knowledge to ourselves. Keep that knowledge to ourselves. We will note that. We'll probably go talk to the Dimension store owner and see what they know. Maybe they've got things stolen also, and that's why the bandits had their card, or other nefarious purposes.
I hope that it's not. I mean, she and I've always had, like, you have a little bit of rivalry, but to think that she would have me attacked.
Yeah, seems a bit extreme for a small rivalry, but we'll see. We've got to get our more injured party back to rest, and we find out anything in the future, we'll let you know if you're sticking around anytime soon or if you're
Oh no, I'm hiring whoever I can from the other guild and getting out of here.
Okay. You do that, and we'll let the sheriff. Do we have a sheriff? No, we'll let the Queen's
Constable.
guards know if we find anything that would have led to the bandits attacking you on purpose, so that they can be warned of future issues, possibly.
Thank you. That's more than I thought I'd ever get back, and just thank you.
You're welcome. All right,
And then she walks back inside.
Autobots, roll out. I mean, turtles, crawl away.
Crawl out.
You really do.
We're not fast. We're the Turtle Club. Turtle enough for the Turtle Club.
No, you're not.
You make the joke out loud, and they all laugh, but they don't laugh like they know what you're talking about.
That's not surprising. Or that's not at all surprising. All right, let's go back. Y'all need to heal up some more, and we probably need to tell our sponsor that we took care of the bandits.
And get some food, please.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Some porridge would be.
Is the storm still rolling in?
It's definitely the cloud coverage has gotten a lot thicker throughout the day as you've been traveling. It still hasn't started raining yet, but it could happen at any time. All right, so you're starting to make your trek back over to the tavern. Thank you. That word
Shattered
is so
Monk.
hard right then. Thank you, Shattered Monk. Back over to talk to Les about what you've already been through, and as you're walking
no.
past a person that's garbed all in green robes with white adornments, comes running up to you. Are you the ones that are investigating for us?
Yes, we are.
But we're keeping it on the DL down low.
That was, I mean, yes, we still don't want it, of course, going, you're right, you are right. We don't want it going around town, but they've struck again.
All right, they
Who
struck
struck
again.
again?
The bandits who are vandalizing the altar.
Not
The
bandits.
Temple
they're
of
just,
Whatever.
Simona.
People who are vandalizing the altar.
Is this like a like one religion versus another religion thing?
no,
or like
we're
one-
all very tolerant of each other's religions.
I just wanted to like
She woke up from her nap.
Well, I have
No,
to.
we're
Fair
walking.
question. Very good
I
question.
have an important question. I was sleepwalking back to things.
Did we
Okay,
get back to Tavern and stuff?
No, we're half
On
on
our
our
way.
tavern once people stopped us. So, you kids, 3 of you that need healing, go back, tell us what we did, get some food, go back to your rooms and sleep. Does anybody want to go with them? That's you 3.
I'll stay
No.
with you.
Okay.
Hungry and
I'm
out.
with you.
Okay.
Hungry and alcohol, that means you
Going
want to go
back?
back to the tavern.
Yeah.
Okay, so you 4, that's table side.
Okay.
Go back to the tavern, tell Les. The 3 of us will go with the monk and we'll see what the latest vandalism was.
All right, so party has split. You 4, since I'm just gonna make this a little bit easier on all of us. Go ahead and get up, go get drinks, go get bathroom, whatever. You start, take a break. I'm gonna focus on these 3.
Well, you I need to pee anyway.
I've got my leg.
Give them a second to shush and get out of our way.
Anytime she says, you're making your way, or I'm making my way,
They're just weak.
you're making my way.
Yeah.
It's not like it's
Is that one yet?
I did.
What's the
But I
weekend?
don't really want it right now.
I know, that's why.
What you want?
Water. Don't matter. What you want to grab first? Just, you know me, I like the flavored water, not the regular.
I'm reading straight up.
Pausing the thing.
Today?
No,
No.
no.
Just gonna do 3 for the moment, and then I'll let you guys go, and I'll focus back on them in a minute.
All right. So we're going to the temple to see the vandalism.
Yes.
All right.
I just said it was
Sir, tell us or show us what's happened new.
You only got
Yes, yes, right this way, right this way.
Sorry, are you a civilian or a monk?
They're dressed in
That's
like,
right.
Only got
You said that.
like kind of green robes with white adornments. Right. So you made your way over pretty quickly. He's like fast walking, like you're trying to like catch up to him and talk, but it's just like not happening.
Okay.
You make it up to the temple altar space, and it's been kind of closed off with very heavy, long draperies that you didn't even know existed out covering the whole front of the place. He steps inside and ushers you in like through an opening in the curtain. When you walk inside, everything's basically as you last saw it, but there was a pedestal that had various, like, again, more crystals all around, and those have all been knocked over and most of them smashed. The walls are all covered in overripe food, and there's like little impact marks where there's something that was probably the size of like an egg has been like lobbed and left like a colored dust impact. And that's all over the temple. Several of the like draperies around have also been hit by this and are very stained. And someone has scratched out on the wall one message. And that word is fraud.
Where was this message scratched?
On the right hand wall of the space.
All capital F?
Yes. In common.
In common what?
Language.
The common language.
I think special language.
Right.
What color were the collarbones?
They're all different colors.
Different colors.
Mostly, there's like a very light purple and a pretty vibrant yellow.
Did you see who did this mess?
No, we came in and found it like this morning.
Around what time?
Nope, you're good. We were doing the same thing. What time this morning?
It was just after I got here that we discovered it. So 8. We always open a little bit later during on Fridays.
Okay. And no one was around outside or anything before you came in?
Didn't see anybody. This is just terrible. Just terrible.
Yeah, I see that they've damaged quite a bit of things and have left a message on the wall. Has anything ever been said that fraud wise, used the term fraud towards your temple before? Is it
I mean,
Where
on
would they get
occasion,
that idea?
you have your naysayers, the ones that we couldn't heal their, whoever enough for them. We do our best, and the goddess is generous, but there's only so much you can do for someone sometimes.
What goddess is this temple for?
Sharona.
The great healer.
What did she say about the food?
what food?
She
Overripe food.
Overripe. Was it already there, or is it just
It's very smushed and smashed everywhere.
okay? Smushed and smashed. Overripe. Like they smashed it. Like so, there was food laying around.
No, this food hadn't been sitting here before. Everything was clean when we left. It's part of our job to keep the temple clean. We have people here to heal.
Yes.
So they brought in this food.
Right.
I wonder if this is the missing crops.
Very good question. Let's see. I don't know what else.
Have you ever heard of anyone having problems like this for you guys?
No, this is the first time we've ever had anything like this happen.
No.
Who attacks the
Please,
temple for
second.
healing?
No one here has had any problems specifically, not just the location you're in, but the people you have here.
The monk.
I've not heard of anything happening to any of my brothers and sisters.
Can you ask around?
Yes, absolutely. I will definitely do that.
Okay. We can always come back and double check.
Do you have any suspicions on who this could be? Who could be behind this?
The last time, as far as I had heard, our cleric talked to me and told you about the child I saw leaving, or I think it was a child. It was a child-sized person. I didn't get a good look at them. There was a lot going on at the time with the festival. But, after they had taken out all of our decorations and...
Since I am new to this, can you explain the last time for me to hear?
So you're the head healer?
No. I'm just a lowly servant, an acolyte. We had set up in celebration of Malin's festival because, as we said, we are, supportive of all the religion in this realm. Because all the gods and goddesses do deserve our praise. But someone tore down all of the decorations that we'd adorned the temple with, and several of the statues were smashed, and there were several more of these multicolored, someone said a word for it, a bomb, like little bombs everywhere. Took us hours to clean it up last time. I can't even imagine how much worse it's going to be.
I will help you clean this mess this time.
It's very kind of you. And I do appreciate it, but it's our job to do it as the temple.
Who were the last couple of people that you guys were not able to heal? The families of the people you weren't able to help.
Do you even keep records of such things?
We don't, but there hasn't been that many that were that far gone. Oh, there was an older gentleman, Ross Trist. He had a flesh-eating virus of some sort. We never were able to find the source of it, and our goddess was obviously shining her light elsewhere that day. There was also a younger woman. Her name was... I wasn't the one that was serving her. I think it was I want to say Taliesin, Talea, something along those lines. She had children with her. Um, and an older woman. She's always here for our morning prayers. Usually I had to turn her away today. Her name is Messina. Sine. I always say it wrong. I think it's Sine, maybe.
You don't see anything missing.
No,
Or
nothing's
anything
been
new?
taken ever. Nothing's been taken ever. They just destroy things. I just don't understand why they're doing this.
Can you look at these crystals and tell me more about them?
There are typical healing crystals. If it's a minor wound, the crystal will do most of the work for us. And again, we always hope that the goddess is here in our presence, but we also understand that with the multitude of people across this great land, she has to be in multiple places at once, and she just can't do it for everybody.
So to clarify, you only see the food that's new in here.
Right. I mean, this wasn't our food. It was, like I said, it wasn't here last night.
Back to the Talia, whatever. I wrote different names down. Talea. What was her problem? You said she came in with children and an older woman, Miss Sina. Sine. I said that. What was her issue that she came in with?
Poor girl. She's been frail for weeks now. They've brought her to the temple almost every morning, or they had brought her to the temple almost every morning.
When did that stop?
She passed a couple weeks back. Her mother still comes, as I said. The children don't come anymore. Two.
Ages.
I don't know children's ages right offhand.
If you had to guess, what would you say they would be?
Between 10 and 15 and 5 and 10, maybe. One was smaller, one was taller.
One more question, sorry. Can you tell me, are they both boy, both girl, one of each?
Both boys.
Okay.
Would you say any of them look like the child you saw running away?
No. This child was a mess. That her children, every time she brought them, were well dressed and just always very well mannered, and her hair was always combed and all of that. This other child, and again, I didn't get a clear view, so I'm not even sure if it was truly a child or just a gnome or a dwarf or something, but that one looked dirty. It looked like it hadn't been washed in weeks.
Okay, thank you. I know, like, we're keeping this under wraps, like, under, not trying to project it, but have you ever heard of any other temples, or do you think maybe they are similar of, like, not wanting to...
Well, they wouldn't want to pass it around any more than we would. But no, I've not heard of any other temples being targeted.
Okay.
Admittedly, I've not gone to go looking for any of them either. But I feel like the cleric would have told us if anyone had come.
Wow.
Gotcha.
This mother that passed, is she the only one that has passed in all these cases?
Mr.
Trisk.
Yes, Mr. Trisk, thank you. He passed, but that's been well over a month. And there was an older woman, but she also passed away, and it's been a long time.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't happen often that we're not able to do something to heal someone.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. We'll take this knowledge and information to our friends. We as maybe you saw when we were coming by, we just finished handling some bandits, so we're all not in the most tip-top shape. So we'll try and prioritize this tomorrow give us some rest, and we'll see what we can, and hopefully we'll ask around, maybe at the tavern, we'll see if anybody has anything that they might have heard. We won't mention the temple, but just any vandalism in the area that might also have similar characteristics that might lead us to a better lead.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Just come back whenever you can. Any information. We don't want anyone involved hurt. We just want them to stop.
Right, of course. Understand.
Thank you. Please be a conduit for healing, all of you, and enjoy the rest of your day.
To you as well. Peace out, Girl Scouts.
After Nala, Allie, and Nyx interrogated the acolyte, they went back to the tavern. By the time they got back, the others had already eaten and gone to bed.
Wow.
They pretty much followed shortly after because they weren't going to go adventuring by themselves. They chose not to split the party up that much and decided to just have a more chill evening after the events of the day.
Inspired.
They went to bed probably around 10 o'clock that night after they reported to Les about what had happened. And then
They supposed to report to us.
they didn't, though. They just asked for food and then went off to bed.
We're all
They couldn't find him. He wasn't there.
Okay.
Thanks for
Slick.
I was gonna say I was
Save.
never gonna remember because I'm sleepy.
Yep.
I am a dwarf.
It's now the next morning. All of you that were minus various hit points are back up to full power, full health. Anyone that expended any spell slots, all of that's been recharged. Everybody's fresh and bright and downstairs eating breakfast before you set off for the next great adventure.
Just sugar.
And it's Nom Nom and Cal who have made it downstairs first this morning and are enjoying their very heaping helpings of eggs and some sort of sausage mush thing.
Mush.
That's
Wow,
what it.
it's not
That's
pork.
what it looks like, but it looks. It looks like sausage mush, but it tastes really, really good.
This medieval sausage has Dano seasoning.
We're not working in your sponsor.
And
That's fun.
I know.
I keep wearing this shirt. You see it? Right there.
Are we drinking our Zing tea?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm not drinking Zing tea. I don't want to have to be that hyper for the next 3
I
hours.
do.
Understand why we give it to the small one.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure he's just like ding ding ding.
How do they say that something that comes in small packages?
Big things.
Yeah, big things come in small packages.
How did I say that?
Not my date last night. I have a date last night, chat. Don't believe lies I tell you.
Don't believe her, Trat.
All right. So what are you two talking about as you're sitting there?
Food's really good, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's delicious.
You guys love them sausages.
It may not.
You're upstairs sleeping still.
Yeah.
Why did I just get a random premonition?
Taking things out of her mouth.
Maybe more sausage.
Oh.
Right there.
Oh. We can take a turn from the
Oh
word.
my god.
Anyways.
We discussing today's activities, our plans.
Do we have...
I don't even know what we got going
Yeah,
on.
I don't know exactly what specifics. I know we have 2 more tasks to do, but I don't have the paper. I don't know what they are. Exactly.
Could we both look at her?
Both look at the invisible ghost.
That's what you're looking at. 'Cause I'm not here. I'm just narrating your story.
We'll wait on the others to come down. They'll know.
Or should we just go wake them up?
We could grab pots and pans.
Yeah, we could. Let's do it.
I don't care.
You take a look behind the bar, and there don't appear to be any other pots or pans that aren't being used for food. However, there are several shields on the wall.
Yeah.
They're gonna get in trouble.
Yes, let's do it.
Make a
Mm.
strength check to see if you can actually get them off the wall.
Is
Strength.
it so
no,
high that
20.
he has to stand on his shoulders?
One to get the high one.
And roll is 20.
Am I doing this too?
That's a six.
Because I was
Really?
looking. I was looking at what I have. Like I have.
So do you
The
block the
shield?
shield the bottom?
I don't have a
So it's a
shield, but I have my.
The nine's right here, and then the
I have my
Oh,
armor that I
six.
was
That's how
thinking
you-
I could just clang
Six.
against.
You have cling armor.
6. You give a pretty like strong yank, and you figure out pretty quickly that it's like actually like attached to the wall. Like
Okay.
no one's pulling that down.
Okay. Let's go sit down and finish eating. We're gonna get our asses kicked the hell out of here if we aren't careful. The rest,
Fine.
everybody else gonna be pissed.
Can I come down the stairs as they're like climbing off the counter? Okay. Because I have a thing to say. If you guys get us kicked out of here and let's not be our sponsor for this damn guild, I'm gonna beat your asses.
What I would have said, I would have like, are you guys dancing on tables?
I thought table dancing was on it.
And right behind her,
That's
her
it.
voice.
Are you guys dancing on tables again in the morning?
I just was like, I don't care what the fuck they're doing, but if you piss off Les, then we can't be a guild. And,
Turtle
and I almost died yesterday and had to kill 2 people. Yo, I'm gonna be hella.
Yeah, we were trying to get the shields off the wall, come up and start making a ton of noise to catch you guys up.
So
Fine.
you, after having said this to the 4 of you, start making your way back up to the bar. You 2 to reclaim the seats you already had. The other 2 to actually sit down and get your plates of food that were already left out, ready and waiting for you with drinks and everything.
Yeah, they're lukewarm.
It's okay.
They would go with home at this point. You are correct. Yes.
Some food is
That's
better
cool.
than no food.
Food is good.
Thea and Nala, you are upstairs in your room. Nyx is still like dead asleep, but the 2 of you have woken up relatively simultaneously.
She in our room?
Yes.
Apparently.
You decided that she could come with you because you'd rather know where she is, since you're more familiar with her reputation.
Okay. Then maybe she'll she's kill her in her sleep.
There's also that. Hell wouldn't have let her in the room. That's true.
Hell would not kill someone in their sleep because that is a coward's way of killing someone.
It's not an honorable death.
Yeah, it's not honorable.
So she wanted to see her comment for see.
Okay.
You can't defend yourself.
Even though I ate and stuff, still need more energy maybe to get through the day.
We're not worse.
Well, we're gonna go
Doesn't matter.
downstairs
It's a
and
good
eat.
day to die.
Okay, you're gonna go downstairs and eat.
Like, oh,
We'll
they-
eat downstairs.
All right, you unlock your door and make sure that all of the various items that you're wanting to keep out of sight are well and truly hidden.
Since bitch.
And make your way out the door downstairs.
Making my way down.
Make my way.
So did you guys talk to Les last night?
No, we did.
No,
That's
we
what-
did.
that's-
We did.
We talked to these because these
Early morning.
kids
Early
attend
morning
to
brain, huh?
We could use an update on what you all learned.
When we got here, Les wasn't here, so how are we supposed to update when somebody we couldn't see?
All right. Anyways,
Okay.
update time.
We updated Les on what happened
Good.
last night.
Because he wasn't here, so we couldn't update him.
Cool. Anyways, our update time for you kids that don't know anything about the vandalism.
Vandalism.
Yeah,
It's a temple.
that's one of our
Kid,
tasks. Remember
Oh yeah.
at the temple of what?
It's morning.
I didn't ask. Was it the same?
It's a
temple?
Yeah.
Okay.
Temple of
This is
Serena.
Serona.
Serona.
Oh, I thought it was
Oh,
Saran wrap.
Sharona.
Yeah. Anyways, so they were done. They got vandalized again. They had a pedestal with their crystals that was like knocked over, and the crystals were smashed. There was colored dust, like last time. There was colored like bomb, dusty stuff that was all over the temple, and it has like stained drapes and things. There's rotten food smashed in places. And then there's a giant message in the wall that said fraud in common language. And they found all of this about 8 a.m. when they were opening the temple up for worship. They didn't see anybody around. They have had a few people that have been a little mad, a little upset, couldn't get their healing on. I did not say that. Could not be healed when they wanted it, or when they needed it. We got a couple of their names, but none of them seem like high suspects. There are a couple of kids that might be interesting because even though the monk said like they're always well dressed, it could be easy to dirtify themselves up to look more common.
I love the way you speak English.
I quit.
No, I
She
don't
speaks
mean.
common.
I quit. Yes, yeah, so I don't mean that in a mean way. Genuinely, I love that we make up words. Please don't stop talking. Continue
So,
on.
there was, there's a few people who have died because they couldn't get their healing on. They couldn't get healed, or they couldn't as the monk said, the goddess was required elsewhere, so her light did not shine upon them. But like I said, none of them seem
Sorry, can't control my facial expressions.
suspicious. But yeah, so we don't know anything at this time. But Nala had a smart observation. There's some overripe food that was smashed places, so she thought maybe it might be connected to our other task.
The missing crops.
That Cal doesn't remember, of the farmers having disappearing crops. They're not taking all of it, but they are taking small stuff around with the family nearby that goes to vendors to be sold and stuff. So that might be a connection. So we told them, you all were obviously not up to the task of finding anything. Yesterday, we needed to heal from our battle, but we would start on it first thing this morning. So, do we want to go all together to talk, or to try and get information about maybe other vandalisms nearby? If there is anything that can happen nearby, maybe look for small children running around that are dirty, because that seems so suspicious. Or do we want to split up so we can take 2 tasks at once?
Definitely not split up.
Okay.
We nearly died with one task.
So very true.
So if we split the party in half,
that this bard didn't take any damage from the buggers yesterday. So that seems like a y'all problem.
Are we just leaving Nick sleeping?
Just your channel.
What?
Your channel.
We'll see.
My channel?
Yes.
This is not my channel, it's yours.
He's telling you to go
Get on your page.
Mine's just interruption from the real world.
I mean, I guess we probably should wake up Nyx. If we're gonna, whatever. I'm interested that Hell is the one that brought this to our attention. Do you not trust her being away from us? Or what?
You gotta go ahead. You gotta
Hell has no comment. Okay.
I think I'm debating on the splitting up situation.
No,
Sorry, what? Okay, hold on.
We should take phones away.
I am having auditory processing issues.
I was talking about the fact that you brought up Nyx, and I wondered if you didn't trust her not being in your line of sight.
Oh yeah, I don't trust that.
And that's why you felt the need to wake her up.
But we could just leave her here.
Did we all lock our doors?
She's in our room, so
I guess maybe that's your.
You should move your stuff into one of our
We
rooms.
can go wake her up, guys. Let's just go
Are
wake
they
her up.
even downstairs?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
Everyone's downstairs.
Why did you wake her up?
because we left her sleeping.
Why? Is there
It seemed
something?
like a good idea at the time.
Yeah.
Why would it seem like a good idea to leave a thief in your room sleeping? We could have been faking it.
Well, I don't know about you, I took everything I needed. I didn't have anything left in the room.
Sure you did.
Valuable wise, anyway.
Sure you did.
We tend to not leave our valuables
Lying around.
Sure you
Or in places,
Okay,
you know.
let's go wake her up.
Other people
And
have to
we need our entire party because Cal says not to split up. And if we split up,
She's gonna be impossible to wake up, and we just have to.
then that's against Cal's direction.
Oh, and
Cal the
take-
leader?
Right, Cal's the leader.
No, I'm the fucking leader because none of you talk about shit. So I'm the leader. I answered a question and only Cal responded.
Was going to, but then you went. Chill out.
My
Can we
suggestion
get
was
her
to
some
split
Pauline tea over here?
I was gonna
All right,
suggest
let's
splitting
go.
up, try to get two things done at
Let's
once.
take a
Stop
vote.
yelling.
Let's take a vote. Those who want to stay together, raise your hands.
Stay together.
Stay together.
I personally think we could knock out 2 hits. Knock out 2
Knock out with 2 hits. That's how maybe we should stay together.
And I just say 2 different things here.
Kill
You
two
should knock
birds
out
with
1 stone.
Yeah. You're killing birds,
Someone-
Miss Aviator?
Yes.
Aviation or aviator?
Aviation.
I think some of us should maybe just mill around the temple and just observe, put your ear to the ground, you know.
Be there for anything that might happen.
Yes.
I called him.
Is Les in
Fred.
the tavern?
The others could go
Is
interview
Thunker
the
in the tavern?
farmers.
It's just us shitheads talking really loudly again.
We're good at that.
Who was the one that started
I don't know.
yelling?
I don't know. I
Okay.
still just feel like
So we have 1 vote for staying together.
Yeah,
Who
but let
wants to
me-
split up.
Make your case.
yeah.
Make your kid, yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's court.
Okay.
He's got to put that argument.
Persuade
No.
the rest of the team.
So,
Roll a persuasion
There's-
check.
Okay, DM.
might be next time.
No. We randomly came across 6. Hold on. I understand we were following them,
Okay.
but we didn't know when, but we didn't.
James Cross seems very suspicious. Like we were just
Hold on.
trucking along and something happened to us.
Let him
But you-
land.
But you didn't know when it was going to happen.
Destiny. So she has to
Remember,
take
And I took an arrow to the shoulder randomly. We didn't even
You're the
know.
one that was injured.
I know.
No, he's just saying he was the first.
I was the
one
first.
in.
Randomly. We didn't even see them. Nobody knew it was there. We knew we were following them. We didn't even know. We were ambushed, and 3 of us nearly died when we came across 6. So you split this group up into 2 groups, and you come across another 6 that are either as strong or stronger.
We're in the middle of
You may not
town.
live.
There's
We're
guards
not going
around.
up against
And
following
we're
You don't know.
to
You don't know
camp
what
out
we're-
at a temple.
You don't know what you're going to come across. Those vandals may come up.
So
That was also
supposedly
guards
a
around.
rare attack.
The bandits was a rare attack.
Yeah.
Yes, they're. The woods stay pretty cleared out because the guards.
we're not even
occasionally
going into the
patrols,
woods.
And the
Right,
guild
and
sends
we're
out
still
members.
in town, and there's still guards around. So a yell, and you're gonna have a whole bunch of guards coming.
I don't know that they would help Cal.
Well, that might.
He was the one knocking on their helmets, so I'm just saying.
But the rest of us could probably yell for help.
Okay. When y'all kind of are nearly dead when something random happens.
You can laugh in their
Then
face.
you can say, "I told you so." How about that?
So we're splitting up.
Apparently
waking
so.
Vote. Are we waking Nyx? Yes or no? Vote yes to it.
You're the leader. You decide.
Yeah.
We're waking Nyx then.
Okay, leader.
Go for it.
Okay. I go upstairs and I knock on the door. Actually, I asked one of these kids to come up and unlock the door,
This is
and then I go in and try and see if Nyx is there.
She is.
Okay.
Yeah, she's just been sleeping peacefully the whole time. She woke up pretty easily and has just followed very silently, very docilely behind you. She's not trying to cause any problems, considering her current state of affairs. It's basically you all, or she goes to jail. So
Right.
she's not out to cause you a lot of problems right offhand.
Okay.
That doesn't mean she's not going to try something, but that does mean that she's not going to outwardly be a total shit.
Yeah.
right
Alright.
off the bat.
How are we breaking up and who's going to what thing?
I want to go to the temple.
Okay, raise your hand for temple.
You guys.
I'll go to the temple.
Okay.
Split him into two groups.
We're gonna send Nyx with them
Okay.
Oh, we get to silence.
because
Wait.
that'll just piss off Hell.
That's rude.
She also knows things. She was at the temple last night. Y'all don't know anything.
Well, then one of you that comes with, like the ones that I don't hate, come with us. I mean, I guess I kind of hate you guys too. I hate everybody. Yeah.
I can't.
In my person.
Anyways, okay. I don't know that I want to go with either group right now. I just want to stay here and get drunk, but we won't do that.
Sounds like a plan to me.
As you say that out loud, Yvain comes back from that door that you assume is for staff only, since you've only ever seen the staff members go through it anyway. Yeah, that won't be happening, but you can always have water or more of the zing tea.
Yeah,
Well, are we cut off from alcohol now?
Not cut off, but Les did say to keep it to a
Rations.
minimum,
Rations.
considering he's footing the bill for all of your food and drink currently.
Well, what if I pay for my own food and drink?
You'd have to take it up with him. That's above my pay grade.
Okay, let's go.
Nothing's in the food. He's not a drink bill. Apparently.
Okay, anyways, you guys are at the temple. We'll head towards wherever farmers are. What kind of family of farmers things are?
West side of the city.
Do you want my notebook since you don't have Nick
It's a sad story.
in person?
I'm gonna say we're gonna wake up the person that doesn't exist currently.
She's there. She's just not.
Go ahead and out.
Book
Yeah.
of invisibility.
She's just waiting.
Here's stuff from the first attack. Here's the stuff from this attack, okay? Knowledge.
Knowledge.
We've got a lifetime of knowledge.
She's
Been
the
trying to
man.
use that one.
I got a lifetime of knowledge. Okay. Let's head to the farmers. I just gave away my notes.
To give Nyx more time to wake up, we're gonna start with you all.
Farmer group.
Yep. You make your way over to this kind of fenced off area in the west side of town. When you step through the gateway in there, it's basically just a very basic garden almost, but it's where the 3 local families tend to grow the most of their food for the inner city stalls.
Okay.
And there are several people there working.
Milling about.
Hmm
All right. Does anybody look authoritative?
No, they're all. Every single person has. If they're working, they got hoes, tilling up the dirt, and they've got.
Indifferent area codes. Sorry.
And then they've also, got people that are like actually putting the seeds down, packing it, pulling wheels. Everyone's doing something.
Your head here. I'll pat you on the back.
Let's the 4 of us go talk to people.
Okay.
Somebody pick a different person so that we can spread out and talk to people. Take notes. We need to reconvene.
Okay. Since there's 4 of you, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, num. You pick a person. There's like 6 people milling about, 3 girls and 3 guys. They're all
What are
doing
we
various
doing?
tasks.
We're going to talk to people about the
Interrogating them.
interrogating.
Yeah,
We're just
asking
asking for
questions.
information about the missing crops.
All right, I'll take one of the guys.
Okay. All right, so you walk up to one of the men that's currently like kneeling down on the ground, and he's like got like a little seed pouch, and he's just kind of going like on his knees, stepping next time. Try this again. He's just kind of half walking himself on his knees down the row. Just plant a seed, pat it down, plant a seed, pat it down.
So he's gardening.
Hmm They all are.
Yeah, all are
Oh.
in a garden.
Okay.
We're talking to farmers here.
Farmers.
Nom nom.
Probably wouldn't put.
No, probably asks
little insult.
or says hello to the
Hello,
guy.
I am the dwarf. I'm the shortest dwarf of the group.
No.
Or no, yeah. Well, yeah, that's right. I'm
He
only
might be
3.
drunk already. He doesn't know if he's a dwarf or a gnome.
I'm a gnome. I'm the shortest one of the group.
Where'd the accent come from?
It's cool. We're going with it. Good day to ye.
What are you doing?
How are you today?
I am okay. Still healing. Well, no, I should have already healed. Never mind. And I'm trying to figure out because
I'm scared about the crops.
yeah,
Missing crops.
missing crops.
Yes, they've been having crops being
Oh, being stolen. Okay. So, are there any witnesses to these crops being stolen? I mean, I know I didn't do the accent.
Yes, actually, we've got, well, everyone here basically has seen several of the culprits. We just haven't been here quick enough to stop them before they make their way out of whatever, hole in the fence, or if they decide to jump it, the little bastards.
Are they actual? Are they human?
Some of them are human. Some of them are, an elf or a little gnome like yourself. Or there's several different ones of them. They're all children though, so we kind of haven't been putting a lot of effort into tracking them down.
Approximately how many are we looking at?
I mean, I myself have seen 4, but what was odd, one of them that I've seen pretty regularly and takes probably the most of all of them, he always manages to vault himself over the fence, a little bit older than the other boys, and he always heads off towards the north side of the fence, and also somehow manages to escape over the wall, or I assume over the wall. I guess I've never actually seen him climb over the city walls, but I assume he goes that way. He always leaves by north. All the others tend to go to the south.
Is there any specific what do we want to call it? Crops that they're going after?
Now that you mention it, that is another difference between that youngin and the other ones. He always picks ones that are right there, and the other kids are always taking the ones that maybe have sat a little longer than we may have meant them to. The others, we kind of view most of the stealing as kind of like pruning, because they have been taking the older crops. It hasn't been that big of a deal until recently. It feels like someone's taking more than the fair share.
Have you ever seen them before?
As I said, I've been seeing them for quite a while now, but more in the last couple of weeks.
Like before, had you seen them prior to the theft of the?
No.
Okay.
No.
Let's see. I'm running out of questions.
It's fine. I could switch to somebody else.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. All right. We'll switch. And we'll go to Nala.
All right. I'll go up to a woman.
Okay. There's a woman who's just kind of taking a sharp bladed instrument just along the ground, obviously kind of like making the rows for the new crops to be planted.
Okay. Excuse me. We're here asking about the missing crops that you guys are experiencing. Do you have any information about that?
Not as much as I'm sure some of the others.
Okay. How long ago?
Within the last week. I just got through my schooling, and I'm helping my family now.
Okay. Have you seen anybody steal any crops?
Heard a lot about it. My father's been very upset about it, but no, I haven't seen them myself. I have heard that they're all very young, though.
Okay. Have they been your crops?
Some of ours, yes. We've mostly had our squash stolen. The other families have experienced other varieties of, produce making its way out of the garden, and not for coin, unfortunately.
Okay. All right. Well, if you have any other information, let us know.
Absolutely. Thea, what's up?
We'll talk to one of the other women.
Okay.
Um,
You see a woman who's got a like a hammer and some nails that she's kind of got in one hand and the hammer in the other, and is just kind of repairing some obvious spots where the fencing's maybe not held together as well as it could. Several of the boards are kind of displaced anyway. It looks like this maybe wasn't set up by someone who's done it before totally. It's not as organized as it could have been. So there's like holes and gaps everywhere.
hello. We're asking around about the missing crops. Are you repairing the fence? The culprits may have gotten in.
Among other things, we have our fair share of, rodents that come through too.
Do you know anything about the missing crops that have been taken?
Mostly it seems to be the like squishier produce, or the things that break easier, like squash and tomatoes and apples and plums.
Okay.
It is. It also doesn't help that I know for a lot of the families, it's been the food that they maybe.
Hello.
So flip it over here.
All right, let's go talk to another guy.
Okay.
Hello, sir.
Can I help you?
My friends and I are trying to figure out what's happening with the crops. We know some's gone missing. We're just trying to get some general information if you know more about it.
I saw one of them just this morning.
Okay.
Little kid. Couldn't have been more than maybe 6. Went to the south. Just slid right underneath that fence gap down there. He had several of our more overripe fruit. I would have maybe tried to stop him if he tried to go after anything that was like the good crops, but yeah, I'm not going to chase him down for one, squishy apple.
There could be some shower issues too. Yeah, there were big storms.
Okay. Do you want to go back to her or do you want to keep going?
I'll stay on you and I'll go back to her to finish.
Okay. Have you seen any of these kids before?
Definitely out where she is. That's not
I mean, I'm not sure. There's a couple of the boys that look familiar, but I hesitate to say that it's them. They've been through a lot.
Would they happen to have a mother who passed away recently?
Yes.
Was that mother happen to be Talia? Okay. We've heard about some other stuff that's been happening. We're not trying to get anyone in trouble. We just want to stop the issues you guys are having and other people might be having in town.
I don't want it to be them, and like I said, I could be wrong. It could be wrong. I just know that I hadn't seen them with their grandmother in quite a while, and with what happened, I mean, I assume they're just pulling up somewhere. I don't want to assume that it's them. I could be wrong.
Do you know where the grandmother lives, just so we could ask her, just to check on the boys? Maybe even if it's not actually them, they might know. If they're small children or who live in town, they might hear things better than adults because kids don't talk to kids or talk to adults if they don't really need to.
Fair enough. East side of town, the 3rd row house, I believe. It's maybe a couple blocks away from the Shattered Monk.
Okay.
I hope it's not them.
I hope so too. We're just trying to, find out all we can. Do you know of anybody else of the group that we haven't talked to? Because there's 4 of us and 6 of y'all that might know more about any of the others. who
You'll
have-
probably get a lot of the same information. We've all, seen the kids on regular intervals, and probably the only one that hasn't. I think one of your other friends is talking to. She just started actually working the field this past week, so.
Okay. Okay, great. Thank you so much. We'll, let you guys get back to work and we'll converse between us, see what we got, and figure out stuff.
Good day to you.
E2.
Flipping back over to finish up with Miss Dia.
Okay. So, I get asked about if you'd seen any of the people, the culprits, to know of how old they were, or anything about them at all. You could tell us.
Yeah, one of them was probably around 8. My little sister's the same age, so.
Okay. And have you seen multiple, or?
I have seen one other, but I didn't get a really good look at them.
Okay. So, you said like some of the more ripe type veggies and crops have been stolen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would think that they'd be. I mean, we would personally have, preferred to break them down and either use them for our own food, or have used it to sow the next batch of
Right.
seeds.
Seeds and yeah. Okay. Do you know where they've been getting in other than like where you're repairing? Is it just wherever?
One of them that I've heard of anyway is much older than the group that we've typically seen, and it always goes over the fence. The other children tend to fit in between the boards, or like they'll pop the lock of the gate.
Okay. Do you know, is there anything else you can think of that might be useful in helping us try to find these people? These, I guess, children?
No, I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. We're just trying to help out where we can and get as much information as we can. So I appreciate your time. So I'll let you get back to work.
Thanks, appreciate it. Trying not to hit my fingers doing this.
Okay, yes.
Alright, so you all congregate outside of the garden area after you've had these nice long conversations.
Okay. Did we find out any new information?
I just found out that it's mostly young children, and they usually go for the squash. At least this person's crops is squash.
There's one that looks about 8, and then there was one that's much older that's like actually like going over the fence, where the younger ones seem to be like fitting through gaps. Because the gal I was talking with was fixing some gaps in the fence, or they're popping the lock on the fence. They're going for the more right items. The younger ones are. So, what else did you learn?
There's approximately 4 culprits. One was seen going north over the wall. And there was 3 others that were going south. And then they hadn't seen them prior to the crops being taken.
Okay. I talked to someone and they, again, seeing small children, one, left south, like, the other under a fence just recently. Again, overripe, kind of squishy produce that's stolen. The person I talked to said he might recognize a couple of them. He really was hoping it was not them, but it does connect to our vandalized temple, possibly. One of the people who wasn't healed by the temple, that she's the mother of the two boys the guys recognize. They have a grandmother, and he gave me the around whereabouts, possibly, of their house so that we could go just ask the grandmother if she's seen the kids. Because even if the boys aren't the ones that are, taking anything or whatever, they still, might have better knowledge of children than adults do. Especially because it seems like, for the most part, they're like a bit annoyed about the like overripe crops or whatever being taken, but from what we learned from what Num Num talked about, he there's one that's taking better produce, and that's the one they're really getting a bit mad about. And he seems older and disconnected from the group, so maybe even if we can just get the little ones to stop, help them some way, so they don't need to steal produce, we can get some knowledge on the one that seems to be the main issue. Do we want to head to the grandmother's house? Or do we want to?
That's the only, I think, firm lead we have at the time.
My other thought was to slide by the temple and see what they've learned, if they've heard anything new before we go, because it seemed the grandma lives close to the Shattered Monk, which is not too far from the temple and stuff, so we could always slide by there, see if they know anything, see if anything's happened recently, and then we could
trouble distracting.
Then all go to the grandma's house, or leave some, still at the temple, checking stuff out. And that might make Cal feel better that we're not completely split up and we didn't get ambushed randomly
from somewhere else. You're an attorney.
Oh, you don't need this anymore. I know, but I gave him the notes so that she'd have it, but then she's here now. Yep. Hello.
Hi. So swinging back over to Hal and Cal
And
Nix, who all traveled to the temple together this morning. You've just been very quietly following them along because,
silent
it
as
took
a
a long
mime.
time to wake up.
LHEL. Okay. They recently spoke to a monk about the previous attack.
Yes.
We haven't heard of a new attack, so I'm just gonna kind of meander around the temple, act like I'm a follower, just kind of observe people, see if anybody's acting suspicious. I don't really think we need to talk to any of the monks right now. Just gonna see if we see anybody that might be like,
Okay, perception check. Go for it.
okay, this one.
You're trying to see stuff.
14.
Okay. You take a pretty good look around. They've managed to clean a lot of the damaged areas up to almost pristine condition again. There are several of the drapes you can see that have the outline of where something that was very colorful had obviously splatted it. So you can kind of still see that because it was on a white curtain style thing. So it's hard to get that out, but everything else looks like it's almost back to perfect working order again. You don't see anybody in the temple acting particularly suspicious. There's an older woman there who's just kind of sitting quietly and praying, and then there's some monks just kind of, they're acolytes, technically, acolytes, and the cleric that are just kind of going from place to place, making sure all the utensils are properly prepared and awaiting anyone who needs their help.
So can I just, are there pews? Can I sit in a pew like I'm...
It's a totally open space. There's only one almost altar-ish sort of setup, and it's more for someone to lay on as they're healed.
Okay. Then the lady that's praying, she's just kneeling.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm just gonna kneel on the other side from her, just I'm praying too.
Okay.
What are you doing, Cal?
Yeah, what are you doing, Cal?
I feel like kind of the same thing. I'm just watching. Just agreed. They already kind of interrogated the monk.
Would you like to do a perception check then? You wouldn't know it, but we have to. Just for funsies.
For funsies? Let's see what I can see.
Perceives.
I see 12.
You are 12.
You see a lot of the same things. You maybe saw that one of the acolytes is like following the cleric around pretty closely. They seem to be having a kind of tense conversation. You can't hear it, but you definitely see them.
Should we intrude on said conversation? No.
I mean, you could walk over there. Let's like one of us go. Just casually walk over there. It's like you're looking around, like you're,
Oh, you want to
I-
eavesdrop?
yeah, yeah. You are gonna eavesdrop though.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
Oh, God.
That's why I said that.
Cares like I don't want to pull for that.
Right.
16.
Alright, you walk over pretty quietly. Seem to be relatively, not so out of place, but obviously you don't look like anybody else there, so they notice your presence, but they're not like giving you a lot of their attention. As you get closer, you kind of hear the cleric and the acolytes. The conversation basically has the gist of they really need all of these to stop because they're wasting their mornings almost every morning cleaning up whatever new disasters befall in the temple.
Hmm.
So it's a lot of what you've already
Yeah,
heard before.
not a whole lot new.
Miss Nix, what are you doing?
16 perceptive.
Perception.
That.
And pre-roll.
Yes, I did.
So you have to
I
do something. And she'll
for
tell
a
you.
way to hide and discreetly make it look like I'm in the know of being an acolyte.
Okay. So you managed to kind of peek around some of the various curtains and did find a set of robes. You've not done anything with them, but you did find them. And kind of began not so much like messing with anything necessarily that's out and about, but you did pick up like a set of towels that, were set out and like bring them over to a different acolyte who accepted them without any questions. They did kind of look at you weird, but they just kept kind of moving on. It's like assume that you're just doing kind things for them. Said something along the lines of like, "Thank you, my sister. Be a conduit for healing," and walked away.
Be a conduit for healing.
As their blessing.
Yes, I understand. I love that.
But for the most part, you don't really see anything more than the two of them have seen. You do, however, see the rest of your party coming down the way long before these two would have ever.
I discreetly take the robes.
Could be another
Roll for
roll.
stealth
roll
check.
for that.
That's sleight of hand, actually.
Yes. 14.
13.
Oh god. I think wait, hold on. I'm supposed to have one of these, I think.
Sleight of hand. Oh, no, yeah. You took it with no one being the wiser.
What?
And
She's
the
a sister,
other part,
remember?
just I forgot to add that to that too. So does that change anything? Okay, good.
She's a factor, remember?
I gotta remember that.
No, you just like very discreetly tuck them into like the inside part of like your
The
sleeve
baja.
almost.
A thief
My
with
inside
knife.
pockets that are hidden.
Navaja.
Yeah. No one could see anything happening. It was just it was there and it was gone. And you just kept on walking.
Could you always need them?
I don't know if you will or you won't, but you've stolen robes now.
Add them to your inventory.
How? We're supposed to be helping this temple and she's stealing shit.
She's stealing.
Yeah, and
That's
this is
part
why
of the damn course, isn't it?
I don't trust her.
Actually, you two roll perception checks.
Whether we even know she did it or
Yeah,
not.
see if you know.
The acolytes for sure saw nothing, neither did the cleric.
A 9? Wait,
15.
sorry, I'm kidding. A 6. Then I perceived
What?
And then what is it? Sleight of hand? No.
No
13.
perception.
Perception? That's on there somewhere.
It's in
It's
here.
alphabetical order, I think.
It's
So I
under
got
wisdom.
a 7.
What's under your?
No, it's +0, but I got a 15.
Okay, so you definitely saw her
That's
like
30.
maneuver.
That is a 15. It looks like a 13 here.
You definitely saw her maneuver. You didn't necessarily see what she may have or may not have grabbed. You don't know if she actually put it on her person somewhere. Just because the way she was angled.
I didn't see it.
No,
What?
but I'm going to tell you, I think Nick's just nicked something.
Nicked something.
I don't know what it was.
Name perfectly.
I don't know what it was, but I think something got
And this is why I
stolen.
said we shouldn't trust her. Here we are, supposed to be helping out the temple, and she's nicking.
Just wait. What are my old plans?
Mild.
Like talking super loud in this temple, you're supposed to be.
We're whispering to each other, but we're making it so that the stream can hear.
The stage whisper.
Start what's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. Not too long after you all have finally managed to like make your way towards this temple, don't you start?
I didn't do it.
Okay.
Tara,
That
she's louder.
Hey, I can't control it. I'm sleepy.
I was actually talking about the make your way thing, but
I
anyway.
don't think
Oh.
downtown.
Walk it past.
Sleeping.
You all roll up basically on the temple. What do you do when you get there?
Okay, so these kids are inside pretending to be.
They're just milling about like the rest of the people in the room. They're on opposite ends from each other, the 2 and the 1.
Okay.
That's not helpful. Why'd we do that?
Because we don't trust her.
What's my 10 again?
She's mixing things.
I got more control than I do.
That's nice. It's not you right now.
I know.
God.
Okay.
Gonna slow us down trying to
So
lapto this whole temple.
I'm gonna kind of just wave them down to come outside.
do we see any of the people we've previously talked to? Monks or the clergy?
I mean, the cleric you've already talked to once before. He's the one who told you about what was going on.
The first time.
Yeah. So technically, yes, you do see at least one person you know. Most of the acolytes look surprisingly similar to one another.
Okay. Wait. So she waves them down and tries to get them to come outside.
Hey, girl, hey.
These 2 see you pretty easily and walk right up to you. This one is still kind of meandering about, making her way towards you, but on her way towards you, but not actually going with any sort of haste.
No.
Have you seen anything suspicious?
You're with
us.
everybody.
Oh, still one big.
No,
The only
we had-
suspicious thing I've seen is Nick's
Nothing.
and shit.
That's true.
Interesting. Well, she's making her way over here.
Make my way.
So we'll ask her about it when she makes her way over here. Just kidding.
I need all of you to roll your d20s.
Oh god, shit's going down.
Yep.
Fuck. Nah. I want you. Where are you?
+5. Oh, no.
No, just
Not in this case.
roll the d20. If you got a 15 or higher, give me a thumbs up. Okay, if you got a 10 to a 15.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you 2 for sure are good. What'd you get?
Yes.
Okay. All right. You
Still.
okay. And you rolled an 11.
I
Okay.
nixed all it.
So anyone that got 10 or below, everything seems very calm on the street, and then all of a sudden you're being rained upon by tomatoes and apples and these like little pouches that when they hit something, like puff of like colored smoke.
Color bomb.
Yes,
Color bomb.
you're being
Smoke
color
bomb.
bombed, basically like a smoke bomb, but it will hit you. It hits people and various pieces of furniture around and leaves a very obvious
Marking.
discoloration marking from where it impacted.
Did any of us
God,
get hit
what?
directly?
Anyone that rolled less than 10.
Yeah,
Oh,
you, me, and Nom Nom. Somehow they hit the short shit.
Can't get knocked out.
And Nala.
you know what?
No, it didn't hurt you. It
No.
just impacted. And so basically,
Or more.
you're
Can I
like
pick-
blue, you're yellow now, you're purple, green.
I'm green.
Can I,
Can
can
I
I,
be
can I see where it came from?
You tell me.
Something.
It's still
But
getting
straight.
lobbed.
Yeah, but like
Specifically.
source.
No.
Taking cover if
Who's the
things were
source?
flying around.
That's what I want to know. I see jack shit.
The mass chaos. All of the
You
like
need
acolytes are
jail.
running around.
Hold on.
You all kind of separated and tried to duck out of the way as this whole
All
place
your-
is just being filled with logs of these various items.
What's the big one?
Can we
I'm looking
leave
for
to
first
try
one.
and go outside to see if
We
anything
are
as-
outside.
As
aren't
we are not getting
No,
hit.
You're close to like the.
in
I mean,
trees or something?
technically, yes, you're outside because it's like an open air altar, but at the same time, like you're not like directly out onto the street.
Right. Can we go to the street? Can I go to the street to see if it's chillins that are throwing shit at us?
You need to try.
Yeah, I'm going to the street.
Okay, so you walk out onto the street, and you do happen to see several children of varying sizes, all with like bags full of just random like fruit and those little stuffed like lobbing things that they're using.
Okay. Hey, you kids, stop!
One of them sticks their tongue at you and just throws one right in your face and hits you squarely, so now your face is pink.
I mean, that happens a lot anyway. Can I
Go tackle.
try to like restrain them? I don't want to like tackle a child.
Roll.
10. Slippery little bastards.
You basically make your way up towards them and have like almost grabbed a hold of like the closest one, but they just managed to kind of jerk themselves back and out of your arms, and all of them make some sort of weird like whistle sound at each other and take off down the street.
I assist.
And the kids taking off?
No. Assist trying to help get one.
You got outside quick enough that you saw what happened basically, but not actually quick enough to actually help her like grab one of them. But
Do you
they're
know a
already-
direction that they're going?
Yes.
What direction are they going?
They're heading towards the east side, towards the row houses.
Cool. Where we going next?
Run after them.
Did you say how many?
She's
I
a
did
handful.
not, but
She
they're
did not say how many.
there are about eight of them, all of varying sizes and ages.
Nine. They're children.
No killing.
We're not children. Yeah, we're not killing children.
And looting their bodies.
Right.
Nom
So-
Nom just got Nom Nom over there.
Currently, we've got two people that are outside on the street that have tried to grab the kids. The kids are running out. You could still technically see them if anyone wanted to leave.
Can I try?
Go.
I was
Okay,
gonna say,
so
can I try and run after them?
8. Wait, what is this?
16.
that's the
Right.
bastard.
Can I catch one?
You're far in the lead, but they're still like just slightly ahead of you.
Ow. Fingertip.
It's like
Like,
held at the
okay.
at the front of the pack, followed by. Did you roll?
8.
Okay, you're pretty far back, but you're not like. Again, you can still see them. You're farther back than hell, though.
Am I able to try?
Yeah.
Or because I
I
already
did
did.
too.
Okay.
I got a 12.
In the middle. Would you get a 10?
And
Can I try and catch up with one?
we're just gonna keep rolling until we succeed.
They're making a lot of turns at this point. You're following them through every little nook and
15.
cranny, but
20.
Oh, gee.
Yes.
Nat 20 this game, isn't it?
yeah, something like that. So at the last second, Thea manages to surpass Hell and takes a running leap towards one of the kids and manages to catch one of them in the back, and they both tumble forward.
You should definitely.
The other kids basically make again some sort of weird whistle noise at each other, and the rest all keep running, even though this one poor kid's gotten tackled and is fine, but obviously not exactly in a good mood. And the fruit underneath of the two of you is just like losing all of its juice underneath you.
Oh god.
It's a colored puddle.
Yep.
It's all juicy.
It's a juicy color puddle.
Yep.
Good job.
I can't. Okay. Can we
What are you
catch
gonna
up
do to the child?
Hilda with the child?
Sever its foot.
Okay.
Sever its foot.
They can't run away at that point.
So
You can just go around
let's
severing
help
children's
Thea
feet.
up and help contain the child so that we can question it.
Okay.
Question
Who
him.
wants to hold on to the kid?
Who has the most strength?
19.
15.
Strength?
11.
14.
17.
Okay, Nom Nom and Nyx each take an arm of this still struggling child, but the kid's pretty thin and kind of waif-like, so they're not breaking free, but they are not saying nice things to you the whole time that they're yelling.
Of course not.
A little pesky child.
What's your name, kid?
I don't have to talk to you.
You might have to talk to me if I take you to jail.
You can't do that.
You sure about that?
You sure about
It's in your face.
Oh.
I find one of the fruit that hasn't broken. I take it and I just shove it in its mouth.
Oh.
Child on air.
The kid's mouth was pretty open, so when you shoved it in there, the fruit's been falling apart. So like one piece does kind of fall back.
I tried to help the child.
All kill the
Child, baby.
Okay.
what's going on?
I got a 16. Can I help the child not die?
Yes, you managed to get behind them and do a full Heimlich style maneuver, and the piece of fruit comes popping out.
Cal, back the fuck up.
We're not supposed to swallow it.
Okay.
You don't shove shit in his open mouth.
Now that I've saved your life from my companion who's crazy, will you at least give me your name?
Tawny,
Tawny? Last name?
have one.
I doubt that. Last name?
I don't have one.
Where do you live then?
Whatever I want.
No other siblings? No mom? No dad? No grandma or grandpa?
Not everyone has family.
I just sit there looking at the kid tossing another piece of fruit.
Roll an intimidation check.
Oh, damn.
13.
He's kind of like
You're still in trouble.
like bends himself away from you more towards like Nyx, who's being very chill with him.
So you're an orphan.
I don't know. I guess.
What happened to your family?
I never knew him.
Do you have siblings?
He's Aladdin.
Why am I talking to you? Stop.
Stop what? I'm just asking questions.
I don't want to talk to you.
Okay, that's your
Who
shit.
do you want to talk to?
Yes.
No one. I want you to let me go.
Why should we let you go when you were throwing food at us?
Not at you. That stupid temple.
Why is
Don't
it stupid?
tell.
Because they do things. They hurt people.
They heal people.
How do they hurt people?
Because they send people away when they need them.
Who do they send away from you?
Not me.
Who do they send away from a friend of yours?
You guys are being tricky. I don't like this.
Who did they send away from a friend of yours?
Friend Kaylin. This is mom.
Let me guess. Her name's
Leia.
Talea. She's gone now, right? I'm sorry to tell you this, but they didn't send her away. They tried to help her, and they weren't successful.
No, they didn't. The cleric doesn't help anybody unless you've got money to donate to the temple.
Wow, we've been told a different story. Can you take us to
Yeah,
your
because
friend?
adults all believe each other.
Hey, I believe in you. Right? I believe you. I want you to take me to your friend. I want to know what his story is.
I don't have any friends if I take you there.
We heard your story. I'm an orphan too.
Do you want to go into jail, have friends, or go to jail?
If I can make it through as an orphan, I'm
Also,
really
kind of backs away from Kara just a little, or from Hell a little bit too.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where he's going.
Does your friend
He's
happen to
going
still stay at his
to jail.
grandma's? Never there? Him and his brother?
They go back sometimes, but
Stop tossing the damn fruit, Cal.
Often?
Cal.
no.
Was he with you today?
Especially because
Okay.
remember, it's like
Are you
overripe fruit.
Stealing this
So after
fruit?
about
and
two
vegetables from
toppers,
the
they were just
farmers.
really squishes.
Just the right things that they would probably throw out anyway.
Okay.
Just because they're ripe doesn't mean they don't still use them.
Yeah, they use them to like replant, but
It's still theft.
You realize that means next season you'll go hungry, right?
I go hungry anyway.
Okay. That's okay. Okay. What I do want to know
Because they're not
so
great with children.
Apparently. It seems like you and your friends are the one that's stealing the overripe stuff, and you're launching at the temple. I get where you're coming from, but there seems to be someone else who's stealing from the garden, who's not taking ripe stuff, who's taking the great fruit, great vegetables. That's very costly. Do you know who that is?
I don't know his name, but I've seen him.
Do you know does he live? Does he hang out with you guys? He seems very by a loner.
No, I don't think he lives here. I only see him once a day, and he always goes through the damn gates.
Okay. So he doesn't live in town. He's not one of your friends.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No, he's never here at night.
Okay, you and your friends have got to stop stealing the fruit, stealing the vegetables. I understand you want to make an example of the temple, but let us try and handle this. If we can find out the clerics are doing wrong, we can report it to the queen, because she's
You know the queen.
he's her cousin. So we can report it to the queen, and we can get it stopped, and we can make sure that they actually help everyone and not just select people. But we need you to stop helping the family, or not stealing the things, because it's gonna get you guys in trouble. We don't want you to be in trouble. We want you to just be safe. We want you to stop. Can you do that? Can you try and get your friends to stop?
What if you'll do it for 5 points?
What kind of coin?
No, I was gonna show it again.
I was already thinking the same thing, but
That's not fun.
Right.
Here's
I'll give you 5 more.
Look,
Okay,
the
okay.
kid
To make
probably
them try
can't
even
read.
harder.
The kid probably can't read.
I don't know.
Can you read,
As
kid?
proof of that, just so you can see
To my
a
kid's
letter
cousin.
to my
Here's a
cousin,
thief.
me,
Hang out with the
from the
thief.
queen. Aurelia.
Can you
That
read?
is true.
Well, I mean,
It's
it's
the name on all the posters.
Yeah. We're gonna give you this coin. We want you to try and convince your friend. And if you are hungry the next couple of days, go see Les. Tell them that Shattered Monk. Tell them Allie sent you, and she'll pay for your food. 1 meal a day. If it's not made of rich pockets, but I'll buy you guys a meal if you need it. Okay.
Takes the coin. He's like hold out hand.
She's so nice.
You guys are giving them
I
coin.
already,
Yeah.
I already gave him coin.
All right,
Yeah,
you guys
I
are
give them 5.
let them go. Let them friend of their friend. We gotta figure out some other stuff.
Okay.
Let's go.
I didn't hold my
Hey,
hand
kid.
up like you wanted me to, did I?
Oh no, we didn't.
That's the fruit.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
giving the
Think
fruit.
of it.
I'd say do some good with it. Get somebody that actually needs it.
He's gonna throw it
As
at
in
you as
give
soon
it
as
to
you
I would laugh too.
If he does, he does.
Take the fruit, and you see him like immediately as soon as total free movement is allowed, takes off towards the corner.
Oh.
What do you do?
At this point, we're just letting him go.
Did he actually leave or just?
Yeah.
He took off towards the corner.
He's fine. Let him go.
I'm probably gonna get hit in the back of the head with it, but it is what it is. I've already been hit by like 6 or 7, so what's one more?
Hey, you're definitely. It looks like you've all been through a color run.
Uh-huh.
Those are fun. Okay. So we figured out the little kids are the problem. We already knew that. Hopefully, our talking to them and our assistance will get them to stop stealing. But I think we really need to investigate the clerics, the whatever
The
whatever their
monkey
names-
peoples.
the monks. I still think we need to talk to Grandma of the other kids because I want to know more about this story. Maybe Grandma knows. She keeps going back to the temple, so maybe she's not mad, but the kids are. So we gotta find that out, and then also maybe the Sine boys know who this older kid is that's actually stealing the good stuff. Because we might have stopped the right stealing, but we haven't stopped the good shit yet.
No, the whoever's stealing the good stuff may have a harder time stealing it now with not being a pack of people, children.
I know they leap over walls.
Only the one big kid does that.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Just
He's the only one that's leaping over. So like, even if he's not in the pack of stuff, he still might be able to get over. We just Spring-Heeled Jack on our hands.
Oh, I was gonna make like a Superman
Oh.
tall building.
In one single bound.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, Spring-Heeled Jack would be the one.
Okay, so do we go clean up before we start doing stuff, or are we just gonna mosey about with pink and spit on my face?
I mean, I'm clean, so I'm gonna wander.
Okay.
You do look surprisingly cleaner than the rest of them for some reason.
Should probably clean up because we don't look very
Great.
sightly to go visit someone. To go talk to people.
Okay, let's go back to the Shattered Monk. Let's clean up real quick. If Les is there, I'll let him know about the kiddos and the dime on the meal a day on my tab. Okay,
Which he's putting.
what?
Which he's putting.
No, she's really gonna pay for
footing.
it.
He's putting our food. He's gonna make me pay for the kids' food.
But not even a question. Alright, it doesn't take you long. You get back to the inn, and Les wasn't immediately right behind the bar. You could see Mavane was still there working, but you all went upstairs and got cleaned up pretty quick, and everybody's coming back down the stairs.
I want to wander away from them and go back to
Didn't
the
hit me
temple,
again.
dressed in the robes.
With the fruit.
Oh,
Okay?
Just so.
Wait, what did you say?
She's wandering away from us dressed in the robes of the temple.
This is
Oh.
what you rolled?
Yeah.
At least, let's see, Nala and Allie and Thea all saw you sneak away. Well, sneak away. Definitely saw you not go back with the group, but they basically went, whatever. We don't have time for this.
He's a Girl Scout.
And I will come back to you at a later time. I'm in the inn with these guys. First down the stairs, Cal and Thea.
Okay, now that we're cleaning, we need to, I guess, wait on everybody and decide we're gonna go back to the temple, or we're gonna go to grandmother's, or do we want to split back up again? That split up. It wasn't until we were all back together.
Testing fate the more time we do it.
Yeah, but when we got back together, that's when we got lobbed with fruit and vegetables.
And we handled it
That's
better.
I handled it better.
But she does have a point.
I caught the kid. How many else have you tried?
Tackled the kid.
I wouldn't
Can I walk down the stairs and say that?
Yeah.
You mean tackled the kid?
Whatever. Tackled the same thing.
Yeah, and your shirt and whatever to prove the point with all the produce you squashed while throwing your body against it.
It's fine. I made him talk.
You tried to kill him.
And then
He talked to me. He answered my questions. don't feel like you did anything to this prospect.
I
Okay?
helped.
Sure. At least Chucklehead and Chucklehead.
Okay, can you guys stop fighting?
Seriously, pay the kids.
Hell
some
says
money.
as she also wanders down the stairs.
Like, let's just figure this shit out so we can go. Stop
Split up
stuff.
or not?
Well, I don't think all 6 of us need to go to grandmother's house. That might be a bit intimidating to this old lady.
So 2
Well,
But she's
fair.
wolf.
Probably just a couple would be better. Yeah, 2. Let's go there.
And where is Nyx?
She tried to be sneaky, but she wasn't. She left when we were coming back here. I assume
She's gonna go thieving again.
I know. I assume she's at the temple, but that's an assumption I made.
Monkeying around.
So when y'all go to the temple, you can see if she's there.
Fine, let's go to the temple.
We go in the temple.
No, I'm going.
I'm going to
Yep.
Grandma's house.
I'll go to temple.
I'll go temple.
I'll go to the temple.
I'll go to Grandma's house with
Great.
you.
Yeah, you
You're the
guys-
one I wanted to go to Grandma's house with.
Some people aren't like, good and like question askers. They
Okay.
shove fruit down people's throats.
That's your friend.
He's not my friend.
Your responsibility. Anyways,
He's a
let's-
grown man.
is Les out so I can talk to him before we leave?
You do see him. He's kind of sequestered himself off in the snug with some various books.
Okay. Yo, Les. There might be some street urchin looking kids that might come in. I gave them permission to order 1 meal from you on my tab a day. They have to give you a name of Allie. It's a day for at least while I'm here. Okay? Just let me know at the end of the day how many kids came in and I'll tell you each day.
It's a generous offer.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to stop them from stealing and causing mischief.
Fair enough.
One meal a day might help them get farther along than just stopping them doing bad things.
I'll do some asking myself when they're hopefully coming in.
Yeah,
We'll
we'll
see.
see if they actually take it up. We did give them some coin. I mean, my friends did give them some coin, so they may not be in for a bit.
How much coin to give them?
10 gold pieces? Yeah, they're crazy. I thought 1 meal a day was expensive, but hey, okay.
It's like I'm buying top-notch liquor.
Liquor.
This is before liquor laws.
Yeah. What's prohibition?
Anyways, okay. Now, let's go to grandmother's house.
Grandmother's house.
Grandmother's house. To grandmother's house we go.
They sing as they leave the tavern.
To grandmother's house.
What people say.
The rest of you all
Look at you and
start
just go,
going towards the temple.
Right.
When you walk in, it's the same basic smattering of monks that you've seen, the acolytes you've seen before. The cleric is not there at the moment. There is one additional person that looks oddly familiar among the crowd of acolytes, dressed relatively the same though, but obviously is a little different than the rest, because the majority of them are have short, very short hair, and usually towards like the muddier side.
I want to figure out who the fuck the random one is.
What do you
I'm sure.
You can't
You-
tell based on
She said it looks vaguely familiar. It didn't say that I know who it, or we know who it is.
It's true.
Okay, you're slow then. Roll your perception check.
Shut the. 17.
Yes,
Nyx.
it's definitely Nyx.
You ain't even here.
You had to squint really hard though, and actually think about what Nyx looks like to remember.
Makes that convincing of a bum.
I mean, she fit in pretty well. Wow. She's definitely not as rowdy as the other members of your group. So she's just been very quietly integrating herself in various scenarios. What do you do?
Should we talk to one of them?
Well,
Well, I'm awake.
Should we? I'm mingling with acolytes. Talk to one of the acolytes and see if we can figure out if the clerics are actually only healing people that pay to be healed?
Mm.
Anyone?
Do that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I thought you were asking her.
Hey. Well, I guess we did pay. On a horse and cart tack.
No, we went to
No,
the doctor.
that's the doctor.
Our
Yeah,
physician.
Crust didn't ask you for anything. He was just like, "Man, you're not gonna die on my watch. Get the fuck out."
So I think we should try to talk to him and see if any of them will.
Okay, so Thea and Nom Nom kind of roll up on one of the acolytes that's kind of over by himself, like folding towels.
Hello. We just wanted to ask, does it cost to have one of the clerics or whatever heal for this temple? We've heard some rumors about it.
Oh no, there's no cost, but I mean donations are always welcome. The tools aren't
Welcome
free.
or required?
Donations are always welcome.
Welcome is one thing, required is another.
I'm sorry, Mom, I don't understand what you're asking.
I'm not trying to be subtle. I'm asking if have to pay to be healed.
No, we never outright ask anyone for a pan.
Blackmail if it's still.
Okay. We've heard some stories around town about people only being healed if they were able to pay or make a donation.
It is sad that so many feel the need to slander people doing good work.
Okay. Do you have any questions?
The Scottish like first.
The table went away.
Because you're pushing it.
No,
Okay.
not right now. I don't.
I'm very moving. How am I pushing the table?
You're leaning into it.
Could be
We'll lean back.
my knee.
Yeah.
Try to get my knee up against it.
Right? Flipping over to Hal and Cal, what did you do when those two walked off to go talk to the cleric?
Following Cal around. He's in charge.
Jesus.
Sure, let's let the guy that tried to choke a kid please go away.
And dance on the table and
Hit a guard in the face.
Yeah,
I mean,
plenty of adventures. Why can't I
crazy.
come?
I mean, I have an idea.
Do it.
What?
Whatever I do, roll. Here, roll.
Here, roll.
16, 15, something. What's your idea? Share it to class.
Come on,
No.
boy.
My
That's funny because you're the gnome.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I had the thought of we could really test it and find out. I mean, they've seen me before, but they don't know me. I've even been relatively quiet.
Oh,
So-
you get paid to get the healing. What?
I figure I could walk
Oh, here, I can stab you.
outside.
All he is the first one to take damage.
Being so joyously excited to stab me is a little scary.
I'm
No.
not joyously excited. It's just a suggestion. It's just offering.
I was figuring I could just go somewhere they don't see me do this, but pull my sword out and run it against my arm. Not hard, not enough, maybe a hit point or two. Then go back in and see if they charge my deal.
I'll let you self on. That's great.
Can I yell from across town?
This is not being said in front of the by the way.
It wasn't the quietest thing that you said, though. It's like you're whispering to each other.
And I might have been a little loud when I offered to.
Here, let me stab you.
There were some odd looks.
Did I roll to a stab?
I don't know what were you rolling.
For him to do his plan, it was a 15. I'll let him just cut himself, okay? So we'll see. Have
you guys, I just want to yell across the thing. Have you ever thought about just pretending you have an internal disease? And be like, I need healing. Pretend you're sick. Like,
Diarrhea.
something.
Upset
anything.
Just walk into the middle of the, just walk out into the middle of the monctuary and
Diarrhea, everybody. Unless it's severe. Stomach hurts.
no, I just ran my arm across. I've got a gash here now.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit him in the head when I hear about this later.
Okay.
So I go traipsing up to the monk.
My God. All right. So the very first monk that you bring it up to, bring your arm up to, just like coming up, doing like,
Yeah.
sir, what happened?
I fell on my own sword.
Dear God, did you have to say it like that? The acolytes that are closest to you all turn to look at this idiot that literally slit his own arm.
They're gonna charge him for being an idiot. They're gonna be like, we should charge him because he shouldn't have a fucking sword.
The guy that's close to you looks over to what he assumes is like the closest acolyte. We need a towel, sister, please.
I go and get a towel.
Right.
You know where towels are?
Right. They're all everything that they've got for supplies is basically out for free.
Remember, I looked around before I took the robes.
He applies the towel to it and is kind of trying to hold it there and stop the bleeding. What were you doing with your sword that this happened?
Yeah, I was polishing my sword.
And you how did he fall off?
We don't need to ask questions. There's clearly an injury.
Oh my God, I'm doing my best, sir. Please stay still.
With questions.
It wasn't my brightest moment.
Hurt.
It wasn't my brightest moment. I'll admit that.
The crystal I gave you, the crystal vial.
But there's still an injury.
Once the bleeding appears to have stopped somewhat, or at least is a little more sluggish than it had been, he pulls a vial similar to what you got from the crystal lady out of his pocket and kind of like shakes it over you, not allowing any crystals to actually fall out, just like shaking it while it's over you. And you kind of feel something like the aura, the effect is there with just the noise, but it's not enough to actually like do any more than what the towel and just like adding pressure did. It does seem to maybe give you like a calming feeling almost. And he just basically keeps his hand there for like a little bit longer, just still pressing down on the wound until eventually deciding that he's done now. It should at least be okay to just hold your hand where I've got mine now. You can walk to Krusk and he'll get you healed up the rest of the way.
So you're not actually gonna heal him?
Well, there's only so much we can do without the goddess.
Well, what do we have to do to get the goddess involved?
We're not in charge of the goddess.
Like, can we make a prayer, a sacrifice? Because, like, I know a gnome we could sacrifice.
The goddess does not abide by sacrifices.
Oh, do you need a monetary donation?
No, ma'am. Donations are, of course, always welcome, but no. I highly recommend going to see Krusk if you do need stitches. I doubt you will. It's probably just a mere flesh wound based on how quickly it's slowed its bleeding.
Okay, thank you.
You're quite welcome. Please do remember us in your prayers and be a conduit for healing. And just walks away.
I feel like that was useless. You cut yourself to nothing.
Yep.
Also,
You know,
like,
they don't actually heal.
1 hit point of damage.
Oh, I knew that was coming.
Now you're gonna have to go see Crust and tell him why.
It's Krusk knows us, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I discreetly follow the monk and to ask him some questions.
Okay. Sure, we'll go over to you. What's up? He's just at a basin, just washing his hands of the blood that he's now got all over him.
You didn't put an actual crystal with him. Why?
You know we don't give out the crystals.
You don't have to give it to him, but you could have let him borrow it to heal.
People to take them if you let them hold them.
Then don't let them leave. That's what we did in my last one.
It's an open air temple. It's not as though we've got guards at every exit, asking to like frisk people as they walk out.
But you could have sat with him and made sure that they bleeding ended up stopping more before sending him on.
I felt like it was more important that he go get healed properly than to wait for the goddess to be free to do so.
Okay.
It was mere flesh wound. He'll heal within a day.
But what if it wasn't just a flesh wound? What if it's more than that? He fell on a sword, for God's sake. Wow, she's really.
Well, hopefully there won't be any more morons that bad.
I'm sure that it's not some mental thing that made you fall. He could have had a bigger disease. Could we not have checked further into this? It sounded like he has a sword. Not everyone in his actions and dress seems to have swords on hand and fall into them as just by shining it.
I assume that
Apology.
there's something else wrong with him, surely, but I feel that it's outside the realm of what the goddess or I would be willing to provide.
Could there not have been someone in the temple?
I knew exactly what it meant.
Perhaps the cleric,
Yeah, I went with it.
but we're mere acolytes.
Once it was
I assessed the situation. We slowed the bleeding. We allowed some of the aura of the crystals.
Come down.
He was here a few hours ago before those little brats came through.
And he hid.
It's not his place to be hit. And we needed to clean. He got out of bed. It's fine.
Well,
Where exactly, when did you join the order?
I found this place after leaving my last place in another city.
in another place.
Sketchy.
The
AF.
queen requested for me to be moved here.
The queen has no place in.
But she had one in mind. The last queen brought me here.
The last queen, as in the queen that passed many years ago?
No, the queen of another city. Have you been outside this place?
Yes, we have 4 queens of the country.
Yes.
Which queen are you referring to?
The one that is running to the queen's name, damn it. And study for this. Where's the queen?
Meander and figures, but that's only of this city.
Queen Latifah.
No. Actually, one that I wouldn't have. I don't even find names.
You take too long, and he's just starting to look at you like you're really, really sketchy at this point.
Which one?
You like
I
walk away.
I really walk away.
All right.
Walk away.
He just kind of stares after you for a little bit before just shaking his head and moving on. Like this has just been the weirdest day of his life. Alright, and over to grandmother's house we go.
Into the woods to grandmother's house.
Hey.
Okay, so we go down the row of houses
Fucking heal me.
to the east side town.
I have to go with my butt.
No wonder he's thinking hell on his sword.
Okay, so we're going to the east side of town, couple blocks from Shattered Monk, 3rd row house. So we're gonna knock on a door. Hopefully it's the right one. We'll ask if we get a response.
Okay. Takes a little bit of time, but eventually you kind of hear like scuffle, shuffling sounds from inside before the door opens. It's an older woman, older human woman. She doesn't, she seems like just your average person. She's dressed fairly nice, but not like as nice as some of the people you've seen around like the various, like around the palace or anything.
We're sorry to bother you, but do you happen to be Miss Sine,
I am.
do you um happen to have two grandsons?
I do.
One of them may be Kaylin.
Kaylin or
I think
Yeah.
it was Kaylin.
Yes, I do.
would it be possible if we could come in and talk to you? We have some just questions about your grandsons and their
Recent activity.
possible activity in stealing some vegetables, and then also are you a I want to say practitioner, a
Cycle.
follower of goddess Corona?
Corona.
Do you believe in the goddess of Sorora? Yes.
We also we're just asking followers of about the temple because I think it's kind of known in the believers realm that they've been vandalized. So we're wondering if we could talk to you a little bit about both those.
I knew that they'd had trouble, not that they'd been vandalized, you said.
Yes.
And something with my grandson. Just come in. So she moves out of the way and allows the two of you into her house.
Excellent. We made it.
It's a pretty modest dwelling. Kind of looks like a row house. Furniture's all nice, but obviously it's been used for like years and years and years and years.
Thank you so much for taking your time. I know two strangers showing up at your door is a little weird. We are Friday? Or are we Saturday now?
We're Saturday.
On a Saturday. We don't want to take up too much of your time. We just need to know. We actually were at the temple. The afternoons, morning. When did this temple destruction
It's
happen?
basically like 2-ish now.
Okay, this afternoon we were at the temple, and there was a group of young boys who were throwing
Stolen vegetables and fruits,
overripened ones, as well as like colored bags at the temple. We've been trying to help, keep it on the low, keep it under gossip, whatever, that the temple has been vandalized, and we just happened to be there at the time that they were. We were able to question one of the children, and they said your grandson
was with them.
We obviously don't know your grandson by look, but there's quite a few boys that were there. Have you seen your grandchildren recently?
As you were talking, she's just been getting like more and more sad and like depressed looking. I haven't seen Kaylin or Qatar in weeks since their mother passed.
Okay. I'm sorry about your loss.
Do you know where they've been staying?
Yeah.
No, they won't tell me. I've seen them twice, and it's always been when I've been in the market. I'll try to get them to come home, and they won't.
Okay.
Have you or were you aware that they've been stealing fruit and using that to vandalize the temple?
No, and I wish that they wouldn't.
We hopefully have convinced them to stop. But we do have questions. It was implied by the child we talked to that the boys' mother was not
Turned away.
helped at the temple with her need for healing due to the fact that no monetary donation exchanged hands. We just kind of wanted to get your side. I'm sorry to bring up such a sensitive topic of your child dying.
When you mentioned the part about getting turned away from money, she looks decidedly uncomfortable. Like it's shifted just a little bit from going from like sad, despair, about to cry, to just looking just unhappy that you're suddenly in her space all of a sudden. It was a trying time.
I can imagine.
She'd been sick for quite a while, and they tried to help initially, but there just was nothing that they could do, and the goddess's help must have been needed elsewhere.
Can I do a perception like roll on the house, like the room we're in, to see if there's anything that might be useful?
Mhm.
15.
As you kind of take another quick glance around the room, you see several of the like books that are close by are like little like prayer booklets, and a lot of them say Serona on them. Many of them look very well thumbed through, but for the most part, it's just like she's just got stacks of these like sitting on shelves. She's also got a potion vial with vines around it on a not really like a scarf, but something that looks like it could be like a wrap of some sort.
Okay. I see you have some uh Serona prayer books.
Yes, would you like one?
Oh, you're giving them out.
Yes, of course. I believe wholeheartedly in the goddess.
Is this do you work with the temple to pass these out? Or is this just your belief that you want to spread yourself?
I I mean, I don't believe that it's wrong to spread the word of Serona.
But are you an acolyte or just
No.
a
I was never allowed to be an acolyte.
You tried?
Well, yes, I mean, but many years ago when I was younger, before I had my family.
Was there a reason you weren't allowed?
The cleric at the time didn't had a certain group that he was more interested in training.
Is that cleric still around?
Yes.
Can I have his name?
Cleric Toshi.
The cleric's name when we talked?
No.
Okay. Okay. Thank you so much for that. I will check in with him and see if he's still kind of doing the same group.
The cleric's not a bad man. He helps many people. There are times when the temple's fallen on,
hard times.
And have needed some more support from the community. And for instance, when Talia fell ill, it helped the temple out that I started handing out these books, trying to spread the word. It didn't. I don't know how much longer she would have had if I hadn't, but I like to believe that she lasted a little bit longer because of what I did to help.
Before her passing, was she a follower of Serona?
Yes.
Do you know why the boys would say something like that? Or why they're not, if their mother was? And you?
It's hard to lose a parent, and especially if there's someone to blame. You want anyone to blame, especially when you're young.
Have you heard anything about this needing to be make a donation to actually receive healing? I know you obviously, out of the goodness of your heart, is helping with the passing of things, the passing out of prayer pamphlets. But have you heard of anyone else who seems to be taking a larger interest than prior due to a family member being sick and then going to the temple?
I do. No, I don't believe so.
Are you sure?
Let's call a perception check.
17.
Yeah, she's obviously lying.
Okay.
Very obviously.
Okay, ma'am, we want to get to the bottom of this. It seems the temple is not helping people as they are saying, and your grandsons are convinced, so much so that they have gathered a gang of their friends to steal vegetables and throw at the temple. You are our best help to get this ratified, to get this
Sorted out.
injustice to the people sorted out. Whether it's the clerk, whether it's acolytes, they need to assist the community because I also am a proud believer of Serona.
Listen.
And
She totally bought it.
and I know the goddess would want clerics to support the entire community and not just those who further their cause. You know, those who in need may not always have the ability to assist, and maybe in the future they would, but at times of need, sometimes those are greater than the ability to give. So can you please help us?
Toshi does occasionally ask for more. When he said he'll heal someone, I don't have much here. Your husband's gone. My daughter was sick for a long time. And of course, I had the boys for a long time. I have other friends who have bled away a lot of their savings. But it's all for good. It's not as though they don't use the various funds they're given. It's just that maybe not everybody always gets to use their products and things. Their potions.
So this rumor from the children is true.
Yes.
Okay. We hope we've convinced the kids to straighten out. We have given them some avenues to hopefully not have to steal. We, are trying to get them on a better path. If you do, hopefully due to that, you'll see your grandchildren soon. If we have any more questions, would it be okay if we came back? We may also come back just to pray with you and for the goddess, healing for the town, and also just the purification of the temple to ensure it blesses all who enter.
As you held out your hand, she immediately had grasped it.
Oh yeah, religious people love grasping hands.
Thank you, my sister. Please be a conduit for healing.
And you as well.
And she takes you and leads the two of you out the door, closing it very swiftly behind you.
Okay. All right. Let's
All right. I don't
head
know
back to the
where to
temple.
go from there.
Let's head back to the temple.
Right?
Also, high five myself for convincing her for religion.
I was gonna say, you done sold that.
Still get people to like me, so.
All right.
Is it a twisty top?
You had left to go heal your arm. You and Hell, I assumed. You stayed back and asked questions and made people uncomfortable. And then had to walk away because they were getting a little nosy about what you were asking about. What are you two up to?
Taking ass and taking names. Only I a little aggressively interrogated an acolyte, and so I think we might just kind of hang back, or I'm gonna hang back at least for a little bit to wait and see if anyone else comes back with any more information. Since two of them went to the grandmother's house.
Would you continue?
Yeah. Where? My lemonade and I had a disagreement.
Somebody has to mop the floor.
So I think I'm just gonna kind of
Back, let
back
you
a little bit.
nom nom.
Nom
I'm gonna be a party pooper. I'm gonna go back to.
Everybody's just
It's been a long day. Okay.
It's a lot to process.
So you're also just kind of hang back.
Yep.
Okay. You two went and saw Krusk. He literally took one look at your arm and just shook his head, just like this stupid bitch.
I'm sorry. I was polishing my sword.
I don't need to know what you call it these days. So just let me heal it.
No. Sword.
Put it away.
That would have been an excellent spot relaxing. Thumb off.
Wow.
You just very quickly wiped like a salve over it, and within 10 minutes, it already like healed back together.
Come here, let me smack it.
Actually,
Still, let me smack the arm.
you let me do that.
Once it was healed, what did the two of you do after Kruskus basically said, "You're good now, goodbye"?
She just said she smacked his arm.
You about lemonade there.
I mean,
No. We walk away first. A great distance
Let me smack it
from
again.
people.
Krusk went inside. He has no time for your bullshit.
Oh shit. He didn't charge me for nothing.
hate to see you go, but love to walk away. He's like, love to see you go, hate to see you come.
Pretty much.
I don't really think we should go back to the temple. They probably would think it'd be weird if we would just show up again after you.
Came in with a knife.
Yeah.
I mean, if you went in with like a missing finger or something, they'd might charge
I'm
you.
not cutting off body parts. Like silent laughs.
Okay.
Children have to decide somewhere to go, guys.
Unless we all meet back up then at the house.
I discreetly leave, taking out the robes, hiding them in the pocket.
Okay.
The
But
pre-roll is
some
just
random happenstance, you all kind of get it in your heads around the same time that maybe you should just go back to the tavern for the evening.
I want to tell them what I know about the other kid.
She's already at a table, got all the food already asked for and ready, set up for all of you to return. She's kind of sitting there a little bit like Don Corleone from The Godfather, just sitting there drinking her wine.
Family.
Exactly.
don't die, Sarah.
Who comes in first? What group?
These two.
Yeah, we'll just join here.
I'm ready for you to chew me out. So. Jesus, perfect.
Yeah, we're gonna walk in. I look around to see if we know anybody. And I'm like,
The only person from our group is her, of course.
should we actually be
Yeah, let's go fucking join her.
civil?
Let's see what she found out. Pretending to be an acolyte.
Covert operation.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Hey. So how's your arm?
Better. Thanks.
Bexy, that sword is not going to be a dry break.
Perfect. Like it is perfectly mended, so I may polish my sword again.
I'm not even going to bring an NPC into this. They don't need to get in on that joke. Okay. Not too long after you started talking, these two walk in.
Hey, everybody.
She's on her cell phone and she walks in the door.
Trying to make a comment in my text to speech, like my speech to text came on, so it's like Rachel's kind of talking is adding to it. Oh look, these kids have any interesting stories to tell us about your time at the temple?
You
Guys, mind if
Nix
hang
just
out?
starts giggling into her wine for no reason.
She probably already pushed a drink or something actually funny happened.
No, no, we didn't discover much, but we know she stole robes and pretended to be one of them.
Interesting. Where are the other two?
Oh, they haven't shown up yet.
As if summoned by magic, they walked right through the door at them.
Oh, look.
Speak of the druid.
And no.
I don't know. Go for it.
Yeah, but it's normally speak of the devil, and I.
You see what went for whatever the theme
Yeah.
was.
So
Did you find anything out as your time as a monk?
right.
So apparently, the highfalutin dude hides after they make a mess and does not come back out to tend to the wounded.
Who got
Is
wounded?
this high flute food a cleric?
Yes.
Did you happen to find out his name?
No, they did not give me his name.
Did you ask?
I actually didn't get that far. They started asking too many questions.
You do seem suspicious.
Not at first, but I need to figure out people's names around these weird.
Okay. And yeah, like Nala said, did someone get wounded that they needed healed?
No, nobody.
Cal might have
Nothing happened.
fallen on his sword in an attempt to see if they would make him pay to get healed, but they didn't really heal him.
That's because he didn't have the right kind of injury.
Okay.
Now that's good
Wait,
information.
he
No,
accidentally-
Well, accidentally.
Yeah, we'll get back to that. He accidentally fell on the sword. But he didn't say
Truth of the matter was I didn't fall on the sword at all. I ran my arm against it and then went back in to see if they charged me.
Hey, can I see your arm? Can I see your arm?
Here it is. See?
No, I want to make sure it's okay. Let me see your arm, please.
I'll check
Never say it's okay.
Just roll and see if she persuades me.
Yeah, go for it.
No, she should.
Go for it.
She's gonna smack my arm or something.
You're supposed to win.
Oh, fuck, she's the one. Still hand her my arm.
Please don't ever injure yourself on purpose again. You talked about how
If they really are.
accidentally got ambushed and you were so afraid of us all getting injured when
It
it's
wasn't-
separated and you injure yourself on purpose.
It wasn't that.
No,
you
I'm
know?
done. I've
No, 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 no.
heard enough.
No. You don't get to be done.
Now, we have interesting facts. The grandmother did, in fact, give us information that's useful. But we have a tendency to talk very loudly in this group, and I don't want it known to the entire room. So we look around the room.
Who's in here?
Who's in the tavern?
Wait,
Smattering
is
of
that
various town folk and
Is
of
that
course
a
her.
perception check?
No, not this time.
Just look around.
No, there's people around you, but like no one that you immediately recognize.
Okay. So I say let's finish our dinners. Let's go up to a room and chat more away from a group of people. Okay?
All right, and with that, everyone digs into their meals pretty heartily. It was a lovely barley and beef stew that you all chowed down on with like vigor. It disappeared practically before you even started tasting it.
What are we rolling for?
Nothing.
No, I was
Just
just
say you're rolling.
I like having it pre-done.
That's so weird.
What?
Her and her pre-roll.
I know.
Up it. I know this one's 3, but I can't remember this one. That's still 3. You're not stopping that one. It's still 3.
Just make you re-roll.
Yeah. She's the DM. She literally can negate your pre-roll.
Make me do it, but that's a 3. I'm gonna fail on whatever's next. Okay. So that's how you roll this one, though. Remember.
Anyways, are we done eating? Can we head up to talk about the information we found out?
Yeah, I'm done. Nom nom, are you done nom nomming?
Yeah, yum yum.
Another bottle of wine.
Go get
Yeah,
the wine, bring it up to the room.
upstairs wineless, okay?
You all stand up and make your way upstairs to Allie and Hell's room.
All right, chillins. Get in and sit down. We've got a lesson
Chill
to
like
learn.
villains.
Are we all here? Other than
Theoretically, yes.
Everybody's there.
Okay.
you. What do you mean by I had the wrong type of injury?
They tend to ask questions of their clip if they have a bitter sickness, one that can't be seen or fixed very easily. You need something they will ask about where you will be seen by him. He is your big target.
That goes along with the lines we also learned.
Yep.
Grandmother, Sine, gave us quite a bit of information. She hasn't seen. Yeah, still used it. She hasn't seen her children in a while, except like a few glimpses in market. And she, didn't know that they were in a group of boys vandalizing and stealing. But she did know that the head cleric, I can't say that word, Toshi, does ask for more when going to heal someone who has a sort of disease.
Unseen disease.
Like she's saying here. She even admitted that while she doesn't have the ability to pay more, she did start passing out pamphlets and continues to pass out pamphlets for the temple, which seem to help them help her daughter, even though her daughter still passed. She was reluctant to obviously state this because she is a firm believer in the goddess, but we are both firm believers that this cleric is shady. Right, Nala?
Yes.
I did speak for you there.
I agree.
I do have to tend
Definitely
to
shady.
question, though, if he is truly helping his acolytes to learn the craft, because they do not really use the stones properly.
And you know so much about the stones?
When you gave them out, everyone was healing very, very nicely. But they very barely touched him with
Did
them.
they use the same stones?
The exact same stones.
The literal bottle I had? I'm just kidding.
Too exact.
Okay.
How did they use the stones on you?
He just kind of waved them over my arm.
Like a wand.
Like a wand or like some kind of chi.
Over your arm, but waving like a wand is also useful.
Swish and
Is that what you did when polishing your sword?
It is what I did when polishing my sword.
Okay,
No, it was like waved over and shaken over my arm.
so they didn't actually let you
never-
touch the crystals.
None.
Did they say anything about people touching the crystals?
They do not allow them to touch the crystals, and they do not stay near their patients as they are healing. They let the patients leave.
Leave. Sorry. Okay, so you know the crystals can heal you if you actually touch them, but they're just, at least the
Barely starting.
acolytes are just giving you the aura of it.
Right.
So yeah, you might be right in that they don't know fully either their healing powers or they've been told not to, or
Acolytes do seem very friendly as well.
what was that?
They were very
Friendly. I heard friendly.
I was like, I either heard that wrong.
Friendly.
might be a notorious snooker.
Yeah, we
Snookered.
I've had wine and I'm very upset. I didn't get that necklace.
No. She laughed in your face before the guards took you away the first time. Anyway.
So,
I got stuck with
did
this
you
one.
guys down there, Mr. Druid, Mrs. Druid, and Mr. Gnome, see anything useful besides Nicky Little and
aggressively interrogated one of the acolytes. And they said, no, we do not charge.
Donations are gladly accepted. I was a little aggressive in saying, do you require? And he said, no, they're just gladly accepted.
Okay, well, from what others have learned, it seems the acolytes aren't in on the
Take scheme.
take. Yeah. Can we bring a RICO case against the devil?
I'm not convinced that there's not one or two that might know what's going on.
Well, are you willing to go back under as an acolyte and find out if one or two know? Or do you think your cover's blown?
I believe I need to know more about the surroundings and other people outside of this city and on this continent. Right? Is that what it would be called? Yeah, continent.
Why? You
Because
don't know enough? Are
I
you not from this continent? You're not from this city?
need to know more. That's all.
You're sketchy. I'm gonna say thief or no thieving again.
I will.
Okay. Well, from what it looks like, I think we should check tomorrow to see if the kids, it's sticky, yeah, have come back and stolen any more,
Veggies.
produce. Yeah. See if that one kid is the only one that shows up, or if the others do show up again. And then I think we also need to directly talk to the cleric.
And you think they're gonna tell you anything?
I mean, if we make a donation in the name of healing,
I'm just wondering if we need to tell Les, or who needs to be told that there's a possibility that the cleric is charging people for healing.
Oh, so there's a knock at the door.
wow.
What was that?
I can't believe there's a knock at the door. Hello.
It was the person that you talked to in the garden prior. They kind of out of breath, came running for you.
Man number 2.
The kid I told you about, the one that hopped fences, he just left. He just stole a whole bunch, like a whole barrel worth of our, not a barrel, obviously, but like a bushel of our apples.
And did he leave the city? Do you know?
He ran. We were trying to chase him out, but he ran out. He's running toward the gates.
All right. Who wants to go in pursuit of the child who's running away? I don't know what that thing's from.
No, it's not it.
I'll roll for speed.
Roll for speed. I have a need for speed, and I must roll.
He says zoom, zoom, zoom.
I probably shouldn't.
We have to leave the building first. We're in the tavern in our room.
Yes, that's where you were.
No good.
Angry.
20.
Oh,
Okay.
all right. I'm going to count this as a collective roll. You all basically spring up and shoot out the door. You almost run over the poor farmer that came to talk to you, even, but you just start racing out of the tavern down towards the gates. There's a couple of guards that are kind of looking curiously at what the hell just happened, and you see some of the other people you saw in the field earlier, but they just look really upset and angry. Are you going to stop and talk to them, or are you going to keep running?
I say whoever's the fastest keeps running, or whoever has the most.
Nom Nom and Cal and Nala are in the lead.
Okay, then you three keep running, and I think a couple of us, I think a couple of us should stop.
with the tiniest legs, and he
had a versus speed. He
Yeah.
had his wing tea for dinner.
I mean, I do have.
What the?
You
I'm happy to stand by.
You want to stay back? Okay, let me and Nick stay. We'll talk to the people. Y'all throw yourself. It's mine. Towards the child running, because Cassie's a good tackler. Maybe she can he is a good tackler. Maybe she can tackle this shithead again. Right.
So I'm going
There's
to
a
come back
child
to you
running with
guys
the
for a
bushel?
second. You're just running after this kid, or at least running off in a direction. So you're hoping to catch a glimpse of him. All right, you two stop. Practically right, almost coming to a stop, almost smacking into one of the farmers.
I was like, oh, sorry. Our group or chasing after your your
Thief. Produce.
thefter.
You're the turtle club.
Turtle Club.
Yeah, the guild that was hired to track down the stupid thief.
Yeah. Are my friends still going in the correct direction?
Yeah, I mean, he ran right out the gates. The
Okay.
guards didn't even stop him.
Did it seem like the guards knew who he was?
No, but they heard us yelling thief. You think that'd be enough?
Okay. Yeah. I mean, that you would think that would,
Did he
the
look
thing
like
is
he
not
was
super
carrying
mushy.
it, or was he hiding it?
Apples.
They were in one of our little hand basket barrel bushely thingies.
Barely.
So
Guys,
they were
leave the
not.
That's a
flustered person
technical
alone.
term.
So they were not easily seen.
It's a
is
basket of
big.
apples.
Yeah, but he's got a basket and he's running. If they
But
cannot
they're
see
yelling
apples,
thief.
is he the only one running? Was he the only one running by?
Well, no, technically there was another group that kind of ran by, but
Was it kids or adults? Who else was running by in which direction?
kids, but they were going in the opposite direction. But the kid that we were physically chasing ourselves, they know we've been having thieves take stuff. Sorry, I'm just very frustrated with the guards right now.
I should understand that. Is
running.
We're still running like
yeah,
motherfuckers.
yeah.
This whole conversation.
Um,
I can stop him.
so they just stole a barrel bushel, bare
Bushel
bushel,
basket
bare
thing.
bushel,
Easy.
but apples.
Do you have a description of him this time?
Yeah, do you have a
Yeah,
better-
he's kind of tall, about 5. I don't remember what my height is now. I can't think. It's like 5'5", and it's got like sandy blondish hair, and kind of dirty. But I mean, he did just steal a bunch of stuff out of a garden, so it's not exactly the cleanest work.
She said his size what? 5'11"?
5'5".
Okay, cool. That's my group down.
Do you recognize him?
It's the same kid that stole it from us before.
But you've never seen him before that?
I know he doesn't live here.
Okay.
Can you tell me? Do you know what kind of creature he is? Is he an elf, a dwarf,
A human child.
human child?
Looked human to me.
A cheat.
Can you approximate his age? Or did you already say that?
Nope.
I'm guessing 12 or 13. Definitely older than the other kids.
14, because that's what I have.
So this was the one that was running north over the wall.
Yeah. This is Spring Hill Jack.
Have any one of us caught this guy yet?
You
I haven't bounced to you yet.
so don't
You ran. You
I'm at her because I'm getting tired. God
We're gonna use up all the speed force, guys.
The speed force is dead. Anyways,
That's everything. We only have
I
a little.
can't think of any other questions to ask. But let's.
You said he was dirty, but what kind of clothes was he wearing?
just average peasant type clothes that they were like more of a dark blue and brown and darker colors.
That sounded like something was coming back up.
Because I can't quite remember what colors, especially, but they were darker.
Thank you. Do you have any more questions? I think we're gonna go talk to the guards. Hopefully,
They're not going to be much of a bloody help. They weren't help a second ago.
I understand your frustration.
They're
Hopefully, some
mad.
of our fast friends will will catch the thief. If not, we'll have a better description of what he looks like and where he's headed.
Best of luck to you. He decides to turn and wander off mumbling.
Okay. Are you going to the
Yep.
fast assholes?
Yes, I'm over to our fast 5 here.
Can I roll to try and catch?
Oh,
One. I got a 1. So I obviously
You
fell
just tripped over a root that you didn't see.
Alright.
You didn't fall, but
So
you
let me
did
see if-
stumble.
I want to jump
10.
for one and grab his feet.
18. Right, yep.
14.
I had 3.
No.
You also stumbled around the same route that she did. You are just still straight in the lead of everybody else. You've been like hopping over stuff. You can just barely make out the kid right up ahead, and you're closing the gap on him. And it doesn't take too much longer before either he got tired from carrying his little like basket thing.
Bear bushel.
Yeah. Or you've just like found that extra little pep in your step that you needed to get right on top of him, and you throw yourself on him.
Zing tea.
He is, however, a little bit bigger than you.
Crap. A little bit. Well, if he's 5'5",
I'm right behind
3'3".
him.
That's 2 feet, 2 inches.
The hope is he gets there while you're tackling.
You hopped on his back, and it didn't immediately seem to throw him off, but after like a few more steps, he kind of starts not having control over everything because the apples are kind of moving in the barrel basket. You've held on to him though, and you've definitely slowed him way, way down.
Backpacked on him.
Yeah.
Hopefully somebody else.
I should be here by now. I was not that far away.
Yes, and you rolled a what, 14?
Mhm.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
Scary.
Because of the fact that you managed to slow down his momentum finally, that allowed Cal to catch up. Unfortunately, Cal also ran straight into the kid's back.
Oh, shit.
I literally rolled 3/4 of the way.
Wow,
Wow, perfect roll, and I still fuck up.
So he's gonna get away.
What just happened?
Nope. Because of the fact the momentum that you hit him with, the two of them, there's like a oof, nom nom.
Yeah, he's sandwiched.
Yeah, the kid topples forwards with the barrel. And they kind of like slide to a stop. You managed to keep your feet though.
It's okay. Hey.
You didn't fall flat on your face for once. Good job.
Good.
Wow.
You can grab one of the apples and shove it. No, I'm kidding.
He said he was gonna do it. I told him just not to find a bushy one.
No, that's all the good fruit.
They need to sell the
Good
fruits.
fruits.
It's like a plumber. It's like a.
Not anymore where the kid lands on the
It's like a piggy on a spit.
Just a little bruise.
said he landed.
He landed on it, and it kind of knocked the wind out of him because it like slammed into his chest from the impact of it when it hit the ground. And he
he's
hit.
got a backpack.
Barrel's
No.
still intact.
Yeah.
A backpack. No.
It's still intact.
Okay.
It's a pretty well built.
It's got a bruise.
Yep.
The gnome carry things and then make him right on your back. He's a backpack gnome.
She's torso, and I was like, "That's a backpack. That's a backpack."
It's a backpack. Yeah, you're right. Okay. You kind of got the wind knocked out of you a bit when Cal hit you.
Thanks.
So you're trying to like half talk to him. But neither one of you really have enough breath to do any real talking at the moment. Eventually the kid kind of staggers up and away from you, kind of like dislodges you from him, and starts trying to pick up the basket and any that have tumbled out. What do you do? The rest of you have kind of like slid to a...
Can I try and just like grab him?
Yeah.
What's Ronnie?
Yes, you solidly grab a hold of him and like
Do
do that like
I had to give
police
solid
lock of
reinforcement?
arm
Yes.
behind and like slam him back down to the ground.
It's not tall enough for that.
No,
Wait. She can honestly knock the back of his knee as she does it. Just like it's fine. Just she didn't hurt him. She just put him flat. He's already kind of a little winded, so there was not a lot more she could do. So yes, you got him down to the ground, and basically the kid's like not struggling, except for air.
I'm not putting.
Except for air.
You can't breathe.
Strangling this kid.
And not
You're
traveling
not.
by
You're
you.
not on him. You're not on him. It's just your hand on his back, and like you got one other
Say.
holding the other back behind.
Shoot it to them with something.
I'm sorry.
I'm stopping people
The
from
kid's
breathing.
fine. He just needs a second or two. This has all been a lot of movement and motion.
Set him up on his knees so we can breathe.
Yeah, that's fine. That's what you do. You do that exact motion. It takes a little bit of time, and everyone's kind of
Right,
standing
right.
there in this like tense, quiet bubble, waiting for the kid to finally get some air back in him.
Can everybody be like around him so he can't make a dash for it?
Circle, pentagon circle.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, kid, what's your name?
Theo,
Theo what?
Widowgast.
Okay. Now, why do you keep going into the garden and taking their produce?
I didn't want to, but I have to.
What do you mean you have to?
Look, please just let me go. Please, my family needs to be home right now.
Okay, where are you taking the food?
To my family. We have to have it.
You guys not have your own food?
None that are free for us to get.
What do you mean by that?
Look, can you please just let me go?
We're just trying to figure out why you're stealing from the garden. And if you tell us, maybe we can help you.
Why would you want to help me? I'm just a stranger.
'Cause we're nice people.
You just tackled me to the ground.
Because you stole apples.
Just let her. We're nice people. She rolls her eyes.
Apples from oranges.
Okay, listen. We were asked to look into who was stealing the produce from the garden. And then unfortunately that happens to be you. But if you don't tell us what's wrong, we can't help you. We know people. If we have resources, we might be able to help you. But I can't do that if I don't know why you're taking the food.
Just kind of like looks really like just lost and dejected for a second. There's a band of thugs.
Okay.
They've basically taken over the whole town.
Okay.
They're making everybody give them things, and if you don't have it, they kill someone.
Okay.
No one's
So,
allowed to leave.
what I'm hearing is we need to go take care of this band of thugs.
Which town?
Yeah, which town?
I'm hearing is we take this man.
Yeah.
I'm getting is whose throat we slit.
Just saying.
Enough from the one that takes all the damage.
So you've been stealing stuff from the garden to give to these thugs.
Like there's been a hole in our fence for forever, and I know what board to move. It's the only place that they're not watching constantly.
Okay. Now, like she said, what town? Where we go?
It's not Suwat.
We're still missing 2 people, so we do need to go get them.
Can I go now, please? My family needs this, and they're coming anytime.
Yeah, we'll let you go, and then we're gonna do something about these thugs. Wait, hold on, before you leave. Do you know about how many of them there are?
Yeah. I mean, at least I've seen several of them around. There's like, I think there's 9.
EWU.
See?
I think there's 9.
Party.
There's 9 thugs, but
Yeah.
they're not really the ones that are the scariest.
SWAT. We're discussing how to spell SWAT.
SUWOT.
Oh, okay, so not anything like
Suits what?
SU. No, S. Say it again.
SUWOT.
Start again.
SUW.
What?
Okay.
Ask how to get in.
Ask how you get in.
To the town?
Yes.
Board.
What's
What's
the
the
board?
Yeah, the board.
Right.
Get in.
It's the one place they're not.
Wait. Hold on. He was telling us how many there were.
Right. He said 9.
Okay, so
But
about
then
9.
That wasn't the scariest.
Right.
What?
But
Ask something.
They're not the scariest one. They have a mage, and he's controlling creature of some sort. I don't know what it is, but you don't understand. If I don't get back, they're gonna hurt them.
Okay, we just need to find out some information so we can come take care of these people.
if you tell us nothing, you'll be stuck doing this tomorrow.
If I don't come back within like an hour, I'll be minus a family member.
Give me like 5 minutes. Dude, chill the fuck out. Now, tell us the best way to get Tell us the best way to get into the town so that we can take down these 9 people. If we get them taken down, then we can take down the match.
Mage.
I fe-
Match.
I feel like you've already told us the best way into town.
The board?
The board. Because they're not watching it all the time.
Okay.
Where's the board at?
Behind my house. We've got the southern fence right behind us.
And how will we know which board?
It's got a really huge knot on it. It's the only one that does on the whole fence.
That tells us where. Now what is the creature like?
It's really big, and
Is it a dog type, a dragon? What does it look like?
Bird.
it's got to be at least 7 feet tall, and it's got really beady eyes and small ears. If it was a regular person, I'd say it looks kind of dumb,
It's not a perk.
and it's a little bit warty.
Mhm.
The beast have warts.
I don't know what they are. I'm not getting close to it if I can help it.
Okay, what does it do? Does it have like talons or teeth or
No, it's got a
fire?
big ass club.
Oh, so it's like a. What's that one
Yeah,
in
it's
the
like
Harry Potter and the
A troll or an
thank
ogre.
Maybe, I don't know. I've never seen one before. All I know is that you don't want to be close to it.
Okay. I think we have an idea.
I'm you go.
Like,
But don't tell anyone we're coming.
Right. That'll ruin the whole thing.
Here, don't even tell your family, okay? You didn't run into
Whatever.
us.
Take your
It didn't
apples.
happen.
Take your apples and get over there. Save your family member.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Very quickly gathers up his stuff after you've let him go and just takes off into the night. There's no way you could catch him now if he tried.
So
Yes, we head back into town. No?
now we're gonna need to stock up on things like health potions and stuff because this sounds like it's gonna be
Horrific.
not so.
Yeah.
What?
Also, we should get the other two.
No,
South
south side.
South side,
Southern
hole.
Back of his house on the south side.
The village.
You say there's 9 and a mage and this creature?
Yes.
Okay.
There's 10 people.
Gonna die.
10 throats to slit plus an animal.
I think it's a troll.
Nice save.
Because they did at that point.
Okay, we need to go to town, get provisions, get Nixon Alley.
How long have they run?
A long time.
They've probably been gone about 15 minutes.
Oh, okay. So not that far.
We can just run back.
The kid had only just barely,
Right.
that's the reason why that guy was so out of breath. He
If it
immediately
was
ran for y'all.
worthwhile to have them come back and us talk to the guards.
You
Or
talked to them, but really they were about as confused as could be. There was a lot of they thought they should chase those other kids because of the temple stuff that's been going on, but then there was the kid running out, so then they couldn't really get their game plan intact before that kid was already out the door.
So they suck.
They need to organize.
Yes.
Organize
would
a
be helpful.
union. Sorry.
You just went ahead and basically head back to the tavern after, or you can wait by the gates. That's be your option. Sorry.
Let's wait by the gate. Alright, we go back to the gate.
Oh, sure. I'm a mystery person that I don't even know my history. Yeah, it's great.
I'm also a missing person. I don't know my history either.
You all walk up as you witness this bonding moment. No idea what the hell they're talking about. Just watch them high five each other.
Okay.
We do.
Well, we caught the kid, but we have a bigger issue. So how
How
about
many you taught the kids, but you have a bigger issue? Where's the kid and the apples?
we let him go?
You let him go?
Okay, hold on.
Right, bigger issue.
There's a group of
Bigger
thugs
fry.
controlling
Wait.
his village. What?
Should we discuss this here? No.
Oh.
Go back up to our rooms.
Almost all the way in back.
I know. Why do you think Cynthia loves when I roll my eyes? She still loves that.
Okay. To the tavern we go.
quick as can be. I'll just, again, straight beeline. No one stops you. No one asks questions. Everyone's doing their own things, trying to like go home and get settled for the evening. Make your way in, up. Again, no bothers, no issues. Les does kind of give you the head nod when you walk in, but that's about it.
All right, give us these deets.
Speak, Cal.
Woof.
Whoa.
Did I say bark?
Said speak?
No, the
Yeah, he speaks common, so speak it.
the child is stealing the apples because there is a group of thugs in his town that if he doesn't bring food back daily, they kill somebody in his family.
So they've sent him out to bring food back?
That's kind of the impression I got.
Well, he was
He's either stealing it or he.
Sneaking out to
Yeah.
steal it.
But if they don't get food, they're killing somebody.
Yes. They don't think they know he's leaving the town. Because he sneaks out through a hole in his fence.
Okay. Do we have an estimate of?
there are
Well, A, do we have a town where this kid's from?
it's a lot.
Suat, sorry.
He's a zoo twat. Okay, cool. I'll go with the general SWAT.
Okay.
We have any information on this gang?
There are apparently 9
9 thugs.
thugs, a mage, and a giant creature with a club.
7 feet tall.
Which, from the description, I think it might be like a troll. Are trolls in this thing?
Ogre.
Ogre. It's an ogre.
It's a trollger.
It's Shrek.
It is.
Doesn't sound like he's gonna sing us a song though.
Oh, we can see.
Well, that's because Shrek finds love, so he's not an angry
And
lover.
Have you guys watched the new movie on Netflix?
What?
We've done that.
What new movie?
Outlaws.
Nope.
No.
I tried to. I didn't get into it very fast.
You
Oh,
know, it's
wow.
hilarious.
Yeah, it's an ogre.
But Shrek. He dresses up as Shrek to rob a bank.
That's the movie.
Nice.
Here's the ogre.
Okay. Beautiful.
Cool. Are we having to fight this in this session? That's your plan.
Yes.
Okay.
Our plan is
Wow.
3 encounters.
With the troll.
I only have seen 2. This will be number 2.
I don't want
You technically already had an encounter. I just didn't bother giving you guys the XP at the time. Because you guys chased down the kid and talked to him.
Oh, that wasn't an
Gave him
encounter?
money, so you kind of like
Yeah, I think I
circumvented
was
a lot of
supposed to
it.
block when getting hit in the face, and I didn't do that like you requested. I'm sorry.
What's it? Give him another chance.
Have another fight.
So
and
is
you're
this part of the missing crop?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. This is the third part of it.
Crystal.
You can go ahead and add 25 XP to what you all already have.
Meow.
What's 85 plus 25? Anybody?
110.
Well, 75 plus 25. Yeah. 85.
80 plus 20 and 100 is 110.
Does 110 bring us up to anything else? Like
Nope, not yet. This you need this last one.
Leave the last one.
We have
Need the
another
last
battle.
one. Oh.
She wants us
We
to
have to
fight
fight
the ogre
9
in the maze.
9 fuckers in a room.
Fight them.
Can't we fight them tomorrow?
You going back
Tomorrow.
Royalty
Nope.
tomorrow.
No, I want to play my computer.
I'll do my overtime.
No,
This is why I hate her packages. Anyway, okay, so we have a task. That is, this is my speech, okay? This is my preparing. I'm giving everybody inspiration. We have a task. We must save this town.
thing for inspiration.
We
Nope.
have a
Anything. Anything they can do anything.
We must save this town. Are you happy?
Did you
Yeah.
get more about the mage?
Huh?
Did you get anything more about the mage?
Can you repeat that, please?
Oh, damn.
Come
Did we get more about the mage? Let's ask him.
No.
This kid wanted to run away. He wanted to
Added
go
time
home.
limit.
Yeah.
Mage has magic, okay?
That's what we got.
Didn't explain the
Nope.
magic that's being used.
Nope.
Irrelevant. I mean,
Sure
it's really
it's
not.
irrelevant?
No, it's
Well,
probably
it's probably relevant as fuck, but we didn't get any information on it.
Do we?
Okay.
Next
Thing
time
is-
you ask
How is
it.
this creature being taken care of?
We don't know.
The thing is, do we
We're gonna
believe this
just
kid?
let it through.
Don't look at me like that.
Thing is, do we believe this kid? All
Why
right.
would we not
I
believe him?
suspect this is the encounter. Yes, I believe the kid.
We believe
It's
for this.
elaborate lie that there are 9 people, there are 9 thugs and a mage and a fucking ogre in the town just to like get some fucking apples.
You never know.
But I guess if we're gonna go and see anyway, we should be prepared.
I have a
We need
quick
to devise a
question
plan.
to the DM.
Yes.
Is the ogre animal enough that Cassie can talk?
I mean, it's a creature, and technically, yes, you could probably talk to him if you roll high enough on animal handling, because it's already got other things happening with it. It wouldn't just be a regular run-of-the-mill animal.
Oh.
Seriously, but he didn't
I need
mention
help.
too.
What did he say?
He said that the mage is controlling
Oh yeah, I remember.
the
Well, I figured
creature.
that.
Right. That's
Yeah,
what.
we
That's
got
why I was
that.
asking
You didn't
about.
say that.
Yeah, you didn't repeat it to us. Anyways, that's why I was asking about Cassie. Well, so I was like, if Cassie can, if Cassie can talk to the org, she might be able to confuse it enough that it's not whatever.
Watch it
the
snort.
ogre.
Use its club and beat the shit out of its owner.
No,
It'd be
I don't
amazing.
think she's gonna be powerful enough mentally to get him to go against his owner, but she might confuse it enough to stop it from being able to attack us for a short time that we could, like, kind of stun it. That's my thought.
But if he's already being controlled, I'm having a feeling that the controller is who you'd be really talking to, not the creator.
Yep, and going after the mage.
Going after the mage.
I don't know. You never know. You might be able to do both.
But if she can control creatures, you have to be careful about other things she can control, like us.
Yeah.
Is she controlling the
The
subs?
mage.
Yeah. How strong is this mage? Is this mage really controlling the thugs themselves too?
I
Or
don't
she's
know.
controlling
It's
a whole
turquoise
creature?
level.
He's making a reference for me.
Oh, maybe.
I think we just go beat the shit out of things.
I'm thinking it is a smidge.
Yeah, we need
It's
to make
okay.
a plan.
Yes.
Well, I think we need to stock up on
Outside
things,
investigation.
and then go beat the shit out of stuff.
So we have our nice healing crystals, but maybe we should get anything to help us with strength beforehand. Should we talk to Les? Let's talk to Les. See if he's ever heard about this town first. See what he knows, and if he's heard anything about thugs and stuff. Obviously, probably, and maybe like a brain, a mage that's local-ish that he might have some knowledge on. And then after that, we could always go to the dimension store and maybe find some strength things or talk to the doctor and see if he has any suggestions of how to boost your strength for a short period of time that we could take before battling an ogre and mage and 9 thugs.
It's game plan.
Okay,
Yeah,
now
that-
can I do my inspirational talk?
Yes.
Yes. Please.
No, it's too late now, Karen. You're interrupting me!
Dear song, do you think we're going to make it without your inspiration? I don't think we will. I think there's a lot of people very just.
Okay, we have a task. We have to save this town. We need.
Stars still.
Sorry. It's fine. We have a task. We need to save this town. That's my inspirational thing. It did not get anything. Let's move on.
I need you to sing that.
Damn it! You can go back on stream. It was great, honestly.
It was. Gonna be a good TikTok moment.
Just real.
I got a 6. She had me roll for something. I don't know what.
Did that hurt?
That's how many times you can look. No, 5 left.
Question lies though, did the inspiration work since it rolled 6?
I don't know. You have to talk
That's
to the
not how that
GM.
works.
I'm very inspired.
There you go.
Now, let's make a plan.
We already
Are
made
we-
a plan.
Plan!
And we're outnumbered.
Talk to Les and gather supplies.
Talk to Les. See if he has knowledge of any local mages. See if he has knowledge about the town, and then we're gonna see either the doctor or the what is it? Dimension store about temporary strength modifiers. That's what it was.
That is a preparation plan.
Well,
And then we will reconvene.
once we talk to Les, we'll know more about the town. Then we can make a better plan.
Right, because so far we only know the one board on the south side.
Right
We might
now.
be able to get a few people in to scope where the mage and the ogre and the thugs are, but we're gonna need a bigger plan, like a better plan of how to get in to get all 7 of us in, because we might be able to get those 2 in the thing real quick, because the guy was like the child was small, right? How big is this thing? We're not gonna be able to get a full bird through. I'm not that big. I don't know.
Oh, that's all bird.
As she says that, her like a little bit of like the plumage that she's got like on the sides of her faces and stuff just kind of fluffs up a little bit. There's like an agitation.
But we need more background knowledge. Okay, let's go downstairs, or somebody go ask Les if he would mind coming up if he's here. I'll go ask Les if he was coming up
Okay.
if he was here. Peace out, Girl Scouts.
Barely takes any time. You return with Les. He gave you no issues. Just like people, why?
Same, Les. Same.
And how can I help you find people this evening?
Well, first, have you heard of
Sutuat.
the town of Suat?
Need to get some names down if you're going to be saying them all the time.
The worst part is I'm not actually even doing it perfect.
Suat is a pretty small town. It's mostly north of us, but a little bit to the west. Roughly like 200, maybe 300 people live there total. It used to be pretty close to like a salt mining area, but that's been defunct for a while. The town's honestly been dying off for a bit.
Okay. Have you heard of any thugs around the area of here or there, or even villages or
Mages?
towns nearby?
Or owners. I mean, there's always people that want to take advantage of those weaker than them. Mages. Yeah, there was talk of one not that long ago, a Nilo, I think, fellow. What he called himself.
Do you have any knowledge about what he's proficient in? Magic wise?
Yes, he is proficient.
So being a badass.
Yeah, pretty much.
Too much beer.
Fire and ice spells mostly.
Fire and ice spells. Does anybody happen to have any defenses against fire and ice?
I know I don't.
What would that be under?
Spells if you have them.
Spells.
No. I don't think I have spells.
Nope.
I have very few spells, and none of them will.
Probably don't yet, Megan.
No.
How is the fire survive?
He's still human.
Dark
Like
vision, intelligence, charisma, saving throw, magic.
I can make bonfires.
That's not cool.
Natural. Speak with
Okay.
small beats.
Do you know anything about ogres? What? My man, my
big, dumb.
besties.
They tend to be wanderers for the most part. They collect anything they deem as well. If they were collectors like a regular person would be, they'd be like, ooh, shiny all the time. But
Did you say big and dumb?
oh, quite dumb. Very the dumb is legendary.
I don't think we should dump shame people.
Trust me, if you've ever met an
Doesn't
ogre,
occur to
they're
any
they're absolutely dumb.
So they like shiny things.
Yes, but
Never.
remember, it's not necessarily the same as our version.
They're shiny.
I've heard of one that used to collect toes off of whatever creature they ripped them off of.
Toes aren't shiny.
Beautiful.
Showing you what a weird
Do you know of anything that what's his name? The doctor, I can't remember.
Rusk.
Crush or the Dimension Store might have that would be useful in aiding us, because we apparently are going to make the
So
right
here's the deal. We have
dumb
to go
decision to go beat the shit out of
to
people
town to
because
help the vegetable stealers.
one vegetable sealer.
One vegetable stealer.
So it has come to our attention that the entire town of SWAT is under control of this mage who's controlling a ogre and 9 thugs. And we have apparently tasked ourselves to save this town.
It's a worth a cause.
Yeah, but there's 7 of us.
And also later, we probably need to update you on the other vegetable thieves.
I wasn't informed.
Yeah, I
Did
told
we
her
inform them about the
I
One of your
told-
little
I-
urchins came in earlier.
Yeah, remember urchins.
Speaking of,
Urchins.
there's a special gift for you behind the bar.
Oh God, what did I get?
Just not ask, maybe tomorrow or something.
No, she's talking to you. Thought she was talking to Hell.
Obviously, you've got bigger fish to fry at the
Yeah.
moment.
Can I use whatever this is in this upcoming fight?
I doubt it. It's probably best to save for,
Okay.
after the battle's won.
Okay.
Okay, anyways, back to
So if I opened that, it was like 10 healing
possible.
potions that exist.
Great.
There wouldn't be any strength potions or anything you could take going up against them. Especially your experience level, you'd probably do more harm to yourself than good if you took them.
Cool.
Even shields
And
against fire and ice.
Crust doesn't know of anything.
The doctor doesn't recommend potions if he can help it.
Okay, I like
Not
her
without
question, though.
medicinal supervision.
What about shield potions for fire and ice?
The Blights and Beyond store might have something, but again, you're kind of taking a risk.
Alright, so what I'm getting, Les, is that you just recommend we bare fist this shit.
I would recommend use your weapons,
I mean, that too.
and the element of surprise would be your friend.
Yeah, that'll be our number 1 test.
Wait,
We gotta roll 20.
surprise.
Gotta roll 20 so we can get behind this mage and be safe before he sees us.
Wow,
Are we not getting?
It will say,
potions, though?
from what I remember of this Nyla fellow,
Well, we have the healing crystals.
bit of a coward.
So do I want a tablespoon of them?
Yeah, you guys have a tablespoon of healing crystals on yourself.
Teaspoon.
Teaspoon, whatever. Okay.
It's just
I was not paying attention when you guys got things off of the
Looted? When we looted?
yeah,
off of the dead.
right. Would there be anything in those that would be helpful?
I literally got all I found was a pretty gemstone.
I have a dream catcher and a scrying crystal.
Maybe I can
have
sell it for money to buy the
Giants and
thing.
a gem focus.
So I have a
That's a
scrying
gem
crystal,
focus.
It's
divining
used
rods.
for magic to make it accurate and
So she can use it while she's trying to talk to the creature, or while she's trying to use her vine whips.
theoretically someone could do something like that. It might give them a bit of an advantage, perhaps.
Excellent.
I don't feel like
Anything else in the pile of shit you stole from the dead bodies?
Okay, I have scrying crystal, divining rods, wind chimes, and also an arcade gem focus. So
Wind chimes.
what am I gonna use? Wind chimes?
Shiny.
Oh,
Try it.
Could be a
Because you both could
distraction.
hang up your wind chimes and
If he likes that as his shiny
That's
object.
true.
we gotta figure out what he
That's
collects.
true.
Probably not could be eyeballs or something.
That's something I think we should look at, is what the special object is he chooses.
how are we gonna do that?
We have to
When we
chase the
Taste
town.
the place.
Chase the joint.
You gotta look around.
When we were doing our farming questioning, did anybody happen to ask the time that the kid comes? Is it the same time every day?
What time was that?
Today it was twilight. Usually he's there more like the morning. But I'm guessing that's probably with more. I'm guessing. Ha. Usually they have more warning, but the thugs have been coming more regularly.
Because they're not staying in the town the entire time.
Oh,
They're just, yeah.
I have them living there.
No, they're
Live
just
there and guard that.
popping up and being
They're just kind of keeping them bogged down.
Okay.
Maybe
So-
staying at someone's house during the night.
Okay.
Why don't we just go there?
We will infiltrate the town.
Right.
Just set off a couple of bombs and go in, balls go balls.
Okay.
What if they're not
know,
even there?
The bomb thing was
bombs.
your plan at one point for the prison. Do you actually know how to make a bomb?
I think he knows how to make a bomb threat. That's about it.
Self-discovery, Becky, for you right now.
Okay. Yeah, I think we head out towards the town and we approach slowly, spread out to try and figure out best entrances besides the loose board, because I don't know that everyone's gonna fit through that. And then
This kid was what, 5'5"?
Right.
You say?
Yeah, that was right.
He was a
3 gnome.
10-year-old, 3.5 footer.
3.5.
Are we doing this tonight or in the morning?
You'll likely have more of an element of surprise the faster you go.
Right. I think we should just go now.
Go.
do it.
6.5 hours later.
Have you healed from your
Yeah,
sword incident?
Yeah, he died. I went to the
Oh, yeah,
doctor.
I'm
They
fine.
healed him up.
What? Okay.
His self-inflicted wound.
Yeah.
His polishing wound, sort of.
Great at stealth.
Yeah.
You two are?
Stealth.
Yes. Mine's only at one.
Mine's a plus
Mine's
3.
right. It's
It's not in here. Dexterity.
+2.
+3. +6. Hold on.
That one's magic, right? Magic.
Yeah.
This
Deception says I'm trying to get someone to believe you.
So, what is Paul's?
which is funny because I know no history.
Stealth is his is 4 plus 1.
You've like picked up little bits and pieces here and there. I'll flip them and you
Plus
like one of them.
So,
Like the-
more than
Queen stuff you could have helped me with. Come on.
I wasn't prepared for that to come up so fast. This is supposed to be mainly a punch stuff.
okay.
Type
So I'll
of
have
section.
plus 4.
And
Kristen
the,
had plus 5.
Yes, ma'am.
What are the costumes I have?
Fight against stealth.
The costumes that you have.
And they're like theater costumes, right?
Yes, yes. You've got one that's kind of more like an imitation of like a fine set of clothes, and another imitation of more like peasant wear, but like for stage quality.
So, because I was like, maybe I can disguise myself as like a child, but like a peasant child, because like who's gonna notice a random new child?
You can certainly try.
Okay. Anyways,
Do you want some knowledge on that?
all right, Hurdley Club, let's crawl out.
Why do I love that?
Because
Why do
we're
I
slow.
Hey, some of us are fast.
Some, not all.
He's faster than I am.
Relative to his size, yes, he's very fast.
Yes, I am.
All right, let's go.
We're gone.
No, Amaranth.
After gathering up your various supplies and at least what you thought you would need, making sure all your weapons were sharpened and ready to go, you set out. You decided to approach by foot because you didn't want to alert them to any random noise that might, give them a heads up on you.
Okay.
And you're all on the south side of the town, and you found the board that the kid was talking about pretty easily. It's actually a lot wider than you expected it to be. It's about this wide. So,
See?
but it does open more or less on the bottom part, so you're all going to have to like duck down and crawl to get through it.
Muddy is good. It's dark outside.
Muddy is good.
It's dark out, so if you're covered in mud, I'd
Water
Dark,
spot.
we can't see each other very well, but why do you have dark eyes?
Or these are all our homies, aren't they?
Yes.
Mhm.
Would be where like crystal stuff is right.
My fingers are cold.
Or
It's
crystal.
almost-
Right here.
We need to get you my kitty cat paws gloves.
No,
What if he wore a full shirt?
no.
Kitty, kitty,
Not when it's
kitty.
almost 100 degrees out.
I'm a cat.
Dude, I was actually comfortable
No.
outside with the hoodie on.
No.
In comparison to a
You
couple
gonna
times
pass
when I
me over
ran
to
over.
Bert?
Yeah, I was actually looking at this. I hadn't looked
Okay,
at it.
this month's-
Yeah, that was
Start singing that, and I'm going upstairs. So you're fine.
That's his least favorite
Yeah.
emote ever.
That
What?
song that they put in the
Kitty,
albums.
kitty, kitty.
We'll show you later.
You guys probably
You
started
know it,
playing
but
after
don't
it. It was
know
a
it.
battle pass item.
You're at the gate. What do you do?
Where's
You mean
the
we're at the gate. Are we
I
at the
Well,
gate?
you're at
Well,
you're at the
the
floorboard.
hinge
Sorry,
floorboard of
I
the
sneak through it.
the gate board. The thing.
you sneak through
Is
it.
this gate tall enough to look over?
No, it's the board, the loose board that we're like pushing aside.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I meant the board
Shouldn't we
that
roll?
the kid was able to
first?
shuffle aside. Not yet.
Okay.
Nothing's happened right now. They don't know you're here yet. But
She
you know,
had a good question.
But, like,
How
is this
tall
tall-
is the fence?
like 15 feet at least.
Okay,
Oh,
so we
okay.
can't see over it.
So it's
Yeah.
prison size.
So we're going in blind.
Okay, he said there's a giant knot in the boards. Does this not happen to have a hole in it
That we can at least make
that
sure
you
there's
can like
nobody.
look through, or are the
directly.
slats of the fence like so close together? This is like overlapping fence next to fence.
There's no
You
gaps.
can't see gap. You can't see who.
No.
Okay. And there's only one entrance that I feel like we should. At least a couple people should try and go around the entire perimeter just to see if it's a 15 feet tall. If you're being quiet, we can see if there's any exits or entrances that we need to maybe be aware of.
Oh, sorry.
How do we even know they're in there right now?
Right, that's
What if we create a diversion?
Oh, I can fly!
you
Wow.
can fly and you've been holding out on us.
Oh, she's like,
I
oh
can
yeah.
fly over.
She's like,
Please
I
take
have
flight.
wings.
Please take flight and scope out the town.
Don't get seen.
Yeah, that's
The
my big
fly is a
question.
bird. Roll the
Well,
dice
Are
to
there
make sure you're
trees?
doing it.
She's a
discreetly.
humanoid bird.
Are there trees?
No, it's pretty cleared out around this
Of course.
because it's been a pretty settled town for a while. It is dying out now, but there's not like any major trees growing up in the town itself. There's no one really to maintain them anyway, if there were.
Hence, making sure you're discreet. Use your stealth.
Okay, I will fly up. Do I just perch on the
I would just
perch
do
on
like
the wall?
like a
Just to zoom over?
yeah, like maybe kind of just
I was like, give me 2 rolls. Let's start with just
one.
we'll call that one.
Not a good start.
We'll call that one your stealth roll as you try to like fly up into the air.
I do
It
have
was-
a +2 stealth.
It was loud. It was loud. It was loud.
Well, that's
I thought I was
Made
one again. I
everyone
was
else in the
like,
group kind of cringe. But what was that one next one? All right. As you flew up into the air, it was pretty easy to see. You were able to kind of like make eyes on them since they're just kind of wandering around the town, like kind of banging on doors, trying to get anyone to let them in.
Okay.
At the moment, you saw you did finally see the ogre, and it's as disgusting as you've been told.
Okay, so do I go back down? Okay, so I go back down, fly back down. All right, guys, they're in there. They are banging on the doors, and the ogre is with them.
Did you see the wizard?
I mean,
Mage.
possibly, but I don't know.
Was there someone near the ogre?
There were
Sorry.
2 people, from what I could see, near in his vicinity.
What's that? Maybe one of them is the mage.
Then we're gonna make a plot.
we don't even have a plot.
Right, you're gonna make a plan.
I did see there was a house, and there was one by the house.
Like closest to us.
closest to us.
Is it open after where they're at? After, like you said, there's a house and then there's one close. Is there another house? Is there open area?
She did like a quick flyover. She
Well,
didn't
then maybe
map
she
the whole
needs
town.
to do another flyover
Which
and
wasn't fair.
X-ray vision this shit.
She's a bird, not Superman.
Can you see X-ray vision? Is the question.
No one can.
Okay. Well, I
I
can
don't
see
think
in the
that's
dark.
been invented yet.
I can literally see in the dark.
Yeah, but
So-
you can't fly.
No, I can't fly.
So grab
Shall
her.
I grab you on my back?
That would be much more
Oh my God.
loud.
She has
than
to
already
dangle
being
from your
in.
talons.
That would probably
You
be
can't
more
really ride on
noticeable.
your back because, like, you have.
I could
falcon
sneak
wings.
in and sit on
Okay.
roofs.
Okay. Let's send a stealthy person in to see if we can scope out the immediate area. She's got one person close by. Maybe we can sneak attack them, knock them out at the very least, tie them up, something, whatever, murder them if that's your choice.
Okay, who's the stealthiest?
Not me.
Mine is
Three.
+2.
Yours-
17.
Mine's a +4.
Your
Mine's a
stealth is
+4 as well.
17. Where's Rena?
No,
That's
you're
fine.
still.
Stealth itself is +5. But if you're going by the dexterity, it's 17.
No, we're going by
Plus the luck, right?
Yeah, you're looking at stealth,
Okay.
just in general.
So
I'm since Rena in.
year 5.
Oh,
Year 5.
She's a 5. She's higher than
she's a
us.
5.
Yeah, you have. And you have. Okay, good. So I was like, I don't have attack bonuses on any of my thing to be like helpful of like making sure I can, knock someone out if I have a bad roll. She does on her stuff.
So we need
So-
to get you like learning how to deal with like the sleep powers and stuff.
Yeah, I'm a bard. That's not my job. Anyways, yeah. So we're sending for Nyx in to scope the immediate area and possibly, if you're able to, without injuring yourself or bringing too much noise, sneak attack the closest person.
Oh shit.
Okay.
That's a lot of rolls.
Just start by just doing your
Okay,
first step.
so sneaking in.
Yeah, so roll.
So I sneak in, it's 13. I go 6. Just to see where this
Hurry up,
person
Rena.
is.
Shit, sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna put you 4 because that's like the corner.
And 5, 6 would go up to that person.
Yeah, but if you.
You want to just go?
I was like, do you have to
I
be?
want to slit their throats so they can't yell.
Okay.
Or like,
You
Roll for me.
just moved in. You
May
have
I
to
ask a
stealth
question?
to get in here.
15.
Do we all have 6, or is it based on our speed?
All of our
Based on
speeds
your
are
speed.
30 feet, and each child
35.
Right, so you have an extra bit of movement that the others don't have.
Wait,
Yeah,
mine's
but-
only 25.
You have a little less than everybody because
You
you're
get
a
5
dwarf.
spaces. You get 7 spaces.
Like
Mine
the
is
children.
45.
Yeah, so we have
45.
25.
Oh, I was like,
We did not fully do that last time.
no.
We just everybody did 6.
I know, but I was like, you know what? Let's just go with it. It's first combat. Let's just roll.
Nah.
So I got
playing for
15.
real.
I want to slit the lady's throat with my dagger.
She's gonna go well here.
15.
I got 15.
Stop pre-rolling.
She did what she did.
Okay. I was like, oh my god.
Her 13 was pre-roll.
Okay. Yeah, you make it straight up to her without any issues, and you definitely got her. So roll for damage.
Okay. And that's
Better
this
be high.
pointy one. We're going for 4 here, people. Think of 4.
Damage.
You can't kill. Oh my
One.
god. Well, you're dead.
1 plus, okay, what's the points for the dagger piece? Because it's 4.
Plus 4, so it'd be 5.
So 5 damage.
Right, Jenna?
Person dies.
She does not die, but you slit her throat and she fell to her knees without a sound because she literally can't call out.
That's good noise.
Well, do I need to roll again?
Just sitting there choking on her. I mean, what are you doing next?
Choking on her down in the heart so she dies.
Oh my god!
You get a bonus action.
What?
She's a stabby thief.
You wanted to suffer, you shouldn't have.
You should have just
Your
knocked her
throat.
over the head.
I would
Oh,
say
Jenna.
What?
my goodness.
I couldn't not. I was like, oh.
If a dart, I just crossbow. This bitch is dying. She's not getting knocked out.
Okay, roll.
Do you have a bonus action?
Character.
If you don't have a bonus action, you can move again or
You
something.
don't have the rest
and
of your
then-
party. You don't know how long it's going to be before somebody rounds the corner
Okay,
and sees you.
drag her away.
That might be an option.
Okay, let's try that one. I'm gonna drag
A little less
Wait.
stabby.
Okay. I say, is she still just choking on her blood?
Yes.
You tried to pull her, but she's like fighting you off. Not much because
choking on her
she's
blood.
choking a little busy at the moment.
I mean, eventually she's just gonna bleed out and die.
That's enough.
All the blood
I don't
oozing
know
out of her
where.
body.
I point to a stealth attack. You're supposed to knock someone out, not
Well,
trying to
her,
them.
her name is officially changed. It is Leroy.
Why?
It's
Wow,
Leroy
Leroy
Jenkins.
Oh,
That's me. Anyway,
I was thinking Jethro Gibbs, but that's okay.
Jethro Gibbs.
Leroy Death Row Gibbs, that's his name.
Yeah, I know.
anyway, okay, so you couldn't pick her up, and she's still like,
Advice?
good next.
Maybe try and get one of ours attention.
Okay, so
Can we have someone who's just like manning the thing, like open, so that we can see?
can I will go around the corner and try to get you guys from the door.
What you did? 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5.
I did 6.
How many? You can only move 6. So you can't move
You're
anymore.
stuck.
You can't move again.
So I can't do that. So your advice sucks.
You're the one that moved 6. I tried to get you to go 4.
Anyway,
Or would you have gotten me?
Strategically using those paces.
you've been kind of waiting patiently for her, but the tension's just kind of building and building. And eventually, trying to remember which one of you has dark vision, trying to help.
I do.
I do.
Yeah, you too.
Thea, Nom, and no, you don't. You're human.
No, that's the other game.
Yeah. Thea and Nom both kind of step forward, decide which one of you wants to go through and where you're going after you make it through the board,
You want to go?
the slot in the fence.
Yeah, maybe we can pull her back, give her help. And pull
Well, you don't even know what's going on
Yeah,
yet.
true.
Yeah. Well, then you might be. How about you go? You're a little shorter.
Let's hope you're quiet.
My stealth ain't very well. I've only got +2 on stealth.
It's better than plus one.
So
The next stealthy person.
Paul or I both don't have
Or-
dark vision.
Maybe someone could fly up and see me.
Oh my gosh.
roll to go in. Let's do that.
And who's rolling to go in? What do you mean?
Nom nom nom.
No, no.
Come on,
Makes
nom
sense.
nom.
Maybe that's an
Good number. Good number.
order that's
So-
not decided yet.
That's not an
Not
order that's
decided
been
yet.
decided yet.
Okay.
It's better not screw me over.
Why are you
If
rolling?
no
I
one
might
gets
have already
over
killed
you.
us.
Huh?
Why, I don't understand why he's rolling.
Yeah, see,
Because he's
that's what.
going in. He's going
Oh,
in to
okay.
check on me.
Stealth roll.
Stealth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
That's why I was like, I just don't know what he's supposed to be
Oh,
rolling for.
13.
Yeah.
Plus 2.
15 too, so 15.
Yeah, you make it in and start immediately looking for her. Originally, you went the other direction, but didn't see her right offhand, so you went the other.
How far are you going?
That's 5. And that's
I'm
his
just letting
next.
him. You're just letting him go.
He's next to you.
So he's right next to you. I don't know if he's surprised. He surprised you a little bit.
Okay. Do you have something quiet to kill her with,
Uh,
or can you can't drag her because
no, I'm too small. I really
Throw a
don't.
javel.
I've got a battle axe. Finish her off.
the back.
Or javelin or battle axe.
Can't you just like spear her in the heart if she's so determined to kill people?
Let's go for it.
I mean,
With the
that's
spear?
I already killed us.
no.
What is?
Or
it's
no.
Justin.
Wait.
Oh wait, I'm.
Wait.
What?
Of your weapons, which one has the highest damage roll?
Attack bonus would be the spear or my javelin.
Those are +5.
Yeah, because I'm +5.
So they're all
Mhm.
like,
Because my battle axe is only +4.
okay. 'Cause that was my thing. Is like, if you're gonna do it,
Yeah,
try and do the one that could potentially get you the most damage.
yeah, yeah.
We know he can't use the javelin. He's too close for that.
Right.
But
That's that's a ranged weapon. He can't use that.
the other problem
and
is though
technically
we
so is
still
the
have to
spear.
move her.
But I
Does
can,
he
I
have
can
to
be
throw the
closer
spear, or
with the
can he
spear.
just like jab with
He
it?
could, like, just help her drag her back.
Oh, I mean, drag her back then. You do you.
Even
little-
though he's not up on her, you can still grab her.
Can't they just move her into the shadows?
That's what she said. Is drag her back.
Yeah.
Well, no, like just
Even with him about
push
two
her
spaces
against a
away.
building.
She's only one space away from you, and you already have a hold of her. You
Now,
would
Jenna.
definitely do well.
Jenna says decapitate her.
Decapitate Jenna. Get alone.
Wow.
My God.
Okay. Decide. Are you murdering or are you dragging? That's your
Decide.
decision. It's your options.
I think we try to finish her off.
Okay.
Okay.
Like you said, she's already Googling her.
The
Yeah,
worst
roll.
part is, the
She's-
worst part is we're going up against like this.
Yeah,
We don't even know what hit points she's got. You could roll and hit
Yeah, that
5,
is true.
and she
Yeah.
still isn't dead.
no, yeah, I'd say move her.
Yeah, let's move her.
You,
Let's
you
bring
and
her
I are the
back.
only ones
Okay,
there.
so-
Yeah, let's bring her back.
Do you have to roll for?
Dragging.
You have to roll first. You do a strength check, Jim.
On the 20.
Yeah. It's always the 20, unless you're otherwise
You have a-
specified.
+3, right? So
Yeah. So 13 and a 3. 16.
You both managed between the two of you to drag her back.
We moved her.
Do we drag?
See, this
To the
bitch is
corner.
making me look now.
She roll in this little corner thing.
Yeah.
Are you gonna get our attention now that you're next to the hole? Are you dragging her out of the hole or just into the corner of the?
She just dragged her
Just-
past the
just
building
hiding.
out of the way. Which is good because that guy, I need it to move closer this way.
Uh-oh, no.
Yeah, he spots us.
No, it's in the dark unless he has night vision.
No, that's not it.
Good.
There are things called light posts back in these days.
No.
There are lanterns that are hung up on poles. There are not that many in this town, though. Most of them are centered around the city hall area.
Maybe we need to blow out the lights.
That would
That
also
would be
bring
really
attention to
good.
yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Would it? Or would
Yeah.
it just bring darkness?
Okay, so
Keep in mind, whatever humans you have in your party will be at
That's
a
true.
disadvantage without the light as well.
we need to
So are we the only who's all got dark vision?
one,
Do
two,
you have dark
three.
vision?
Look at your
Yeah.
thing. You
Look at your
should
thing. I have dark
should
vision.
say it on there.
It's not like
Doesn't
true dark
say it.
vision like the rest. This is more into your bird heritage. It's not true dark vision, and you can definitely see a lot better during the day. But you've got keener senses, so you're able to kind of have a sense of where things are in relation to you, based on the environment, like the air pressure and stuff.
Okay.
What are you guys doing with her?
They've dragged her into a corner, and they're there. So we can obviously have heard them drag her into the corner.
You probably saw them moving.
Okay. What do we want to do now?
Well, somebody else. We need to go in, and because they didn't get very far.
Yeah, but we cleared this section at least, right? Have you cleared this section at least, or did you just come on the person and attack them immediately and didn't look anywhere else?
Yeah, she
It's
just
on her.
came up
Just
on her and
attacked.
attacked and didn't look at all.
Okay, so who is the other person that has night vision?
I have
Cassie.
dark vision.
Druid. Thea. Let's send you in and do some more scoping to see if there's more immediate threats.
Because we can talk through the fence right now. If we whispered.
That's very quiet.
Are we just holding her captive?
Oh yeah, it's not
She's
gurgling.
Oh, she died.
She's still
No,
gurgling.
she's
She's
dead.
dying. She's not dead. She's
Yeah,
dying.
she's gonna hang on for a long time though. 'Cause she got a lot of hit points out.
She had a few.
Everybody just walk by and slit her throat a little bit more.
I was gonna say, we just plunked her all the way back to us.
Yeah, okay.
Every round, we just keep chipping away at her.
Who else has daggers?
Million hit
I do. Okay.
Bye.
Let's just kill this bitch off because this is getting ridiculous. We need to move on.
We gotta.
Okay, Sia, use your dark vision, scope out the area, and come back
I
to
roll
us.
for initiative yet.
Okay.
Maybe
I was just letting you guys
Where
be
do
all
you wanna
stealthy. I
go?
wasn't expecting this to become quite the bloodbath it is.
Sia's gonna go in and scope an area and come back to us.
But I can see
Serena lived this
See,
stuff
with
again.
my
Okay, so
Well,
you
you-
did notice the guard that's kind of like
yeah,
down,
so I can see him.
like a pretty far ways away from you.
What's that? So you can see him. What weapons do you have?
A quarterstaff.
Is it?
That's all I have.
So useful.
She's got magic. That's it.
She has
her
magic.
magic
Well, I meant to kill this person off since she's already in, but she doesn't.
No,
I
no,
can't
So-
flare throw
It's
anywhere.
like we literally all are just gonna. It's gonna be like
Well,
Caesar on the steps. We're just all.
I would say stealth your way around is different than play
that way.
Okay.
Yeah,
Do you need
many.
does she need to do a
I
stealth
can
roll?
go-
I need a
Do a
stealth
stealth
roll.
roll, Cassie.
So I mean, where's the blood going? Do they think it's sticky water?
19,
nice.
What's your stealth?
3.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
22. Okay,
You're
so
moving with the most quiet,
and she can
like
move 7.
whisper sounding steps.
Well, okay, so I can see the guy ahead, and then I can, if I turn, I can see the guy right there.
Okay. That's
And you can maybe see that guy.
Maybe. Trying to
This
see.
feels like a bad game of chess,
Yeah.
Chess where you don't really know what the rules are.
and where the opening move is a bloodbath.
As of right now, you know where at least 5
And I can probably see
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you can probably see the ogre over the building.
Yeah.
Okay, so
just
you,
barely,
you
like
scoped out 5.
little ears.
Do you want to come back and tell us that?
Sure.
She moved 4, so she had 3.
She just stays on the corner. Hey guys.
It was so quiet to see, but also goes right.
Ruins the stealth.
Okay, so we've been informed of these half of people up here. What do we want to do now?
Well, someone that has better weapons probably needs to come in.
I'm saying, I'm thinking we all need to kind of
Start
file in
getting
through that
people in.
hole.
Right, but we need to be quiet about it.
And if we're rolling for every one of us to come through that hole, somebody's gonna roll low and fuck it over.
Roll for initiative before we.
As soon as everyone steps inside, it's like have you do it. So
Okay, so we all step inside.
okay, roll for initiative.
Serena set this up as a fucking nightmare. No, it's
Just your initiative.
Where are we going?
I don't
real
know.
low.
There is
What do
an
you get?
addition at the top of your
Same
sheet.
We probably should start getting
In the
points
middle, right there.
or something for
zero.
like
Good.
fleet
Doesn't help.
for dirt.
What is it?
Technically, I got a 6.
Yes.
Where? Would you
What?
What's the added? Oh,
In the middle.
Dude, I got it.
Go shopping. We get
Just for initiative.
I got
I know.
Twitter, it's fine. This is one you want to have.
What's your? Did you add your initiative?
Yeah, so I've got 5.
Okay, so Nom Nom's probably going last.
Again.
What do we do if multiple people have the same number?
I'll just put you.
Because both
over.
of us have 8 and both of them
I have 5
You
as
guys
well.
five.
I'm already in.
I'm 19.
Right,
so-
but
Yeah,
that doesn't
no.
mean you do anything
Well,
going
Moves.
Six.
Yeah, we're moves wise. Where are we?
This is the order of making moves in the battle.
What did you
What
do?
did you say?
19.
Okay, Cassie, what did you get?
I kind of like
What?
that way.
You
It's
got a
stayed
nat
out of the
20.
way, but I can just look over.
Nat 20 so fast. Okay.
Nope.
She got a nat 20. You got
I got
19.
Really? That's your 4th one today.
Mm-hmm. She got
Her dice are doing good things. Just be
Cassie
grateful
goes
she
first.
saved your life a couple of times by landing some hits.
Cassie goes first. Oh, and Cassie goes first, and then Cassie goes first.
Oh, what'd you roll? You two are the same.
We had both 8.
Okay, so I'll just putting up one and then the other.
What did you add? 7? 4.
I had 6.
Damn,
total.
thanks.
Six,
Screwed me
okay.
over.
So you're just slightly above them.
Mhm.
That's nice and spread out. I like it.
That's
Okay.
Excuse me, Lord. The burps are here today.
I'm just gonna pick 3
Yeah, I-
or pick one at random to attack whoever's closest, that sort of thing.
Okay, so who's going first?
Cassie.
No,
So,
Leah.
Leah, what do you do?
Whatever. I don't know.
Did you take her out? Or
Yeah, you might as well just like back at her.
She doesn't really have.
Staff.
I'll
Staff.
just knock her on the head.
She can't do
It's
that.
really long sticks that you just like whack at people with.
Like what Gabrielle uses in Zagina.
Yeah. What are your spells?
I have Thorn Whip and Mending.
Okay,
And
no-
Purify Food and Speak with Animals.
okay, so just ignore her.
So my Thorn Whip has to have a
You still have the thorn you picked up earlier today.
right.
It's still good.
But
whip her with your thorn.
or I guess yesterday, but it's
Is
still
that like, are
okay.
you gonna strangle her with the thorn thing? Is that what you're suggesting?
We want to strangle her. She's choking on her blood.
That she said whip her with the thorn thing, and I was like,
If she
don't
can
know.
whip strangle
Now
her
watch
to
her
the
whip.
point of killing off
Now
the
watch her
head,
strangle.
you know, like, and it pops because
It's I can attack and do damage, or I can pull them towards me.
I would just
leave her be,
okay.
and you,
Yeah.
somebody
If
else
you
can
can
take care
pull
of her.
somebody towards you, can you? How loud is your whip? Can you whip that guy and pull him towards us, and then as soon as he's towards us, you can attack?
well, I would be worried about him screaming as she whips him this way.
That is a fair point.
I bet he likes to.
But let's put it this way: if you're just trying to kill everybody, do you really care how
Sorry, I
quickly
can't-
they know you're there?
Yes.
Right. If we're
Yes,
just
we do.
murdering everyone,
We do care how
Well,
quickly they know we're here.
Unless we send someone to
How do
let
you
the
beat the
ogre-
encounter without them all dead?
You know,
Exactly.
In this particular case, you don't. It's bad people. They've been terrorizing people and
sent somebody
slaughtering
to the
people from
gate
families. So
To make a diversion.
I was like, if we just drag them all to the hole and
closest
shove them out
ones
the
there,
out of the town,
and then
now don't come back.
and then we can all come
Vomit.
in and kind of.
Pinkies.
okay. So were you
They
sneaking
chop
around the
off your
outside? Like I said, recommended at the beginning of
You
the
didn't
thing.
recommend.
I mean, if we
sneaking
don't care, I
around the
have
outside for that.
alarm.
You recommended just checking everything. I was trying to do a diversion, but just do whatever you're doing.
I'm not doing anything. It's not
I'm
my
not doing
turn.
anything either.
you don't
Cass
have
has to
all your
decide what
spells at
she's
level
doing.
1, dude.
It's
You
her
have to
turn.
pick.
You have your
Well,
stats. so
leader.
you can keep
Whatever's on your
looking for
sheet right
people.
now is what you have.
See if you can get
Oh,
past
okay.
the ogre and see the other side of town.
So if I go around that one house, that one is blocking maybe that person.
But if you go on the other
Not
side
this guy.
of me
He
and
has
Nom
a
Nom,
view there. I don't know.
if you go on the other side of me and Nom Nom, you could go around that side of the house.
No, I'm looking at what book you
Like
have.
skate
Player
past the
handbook.
3 of us.
Because I was gonna look up something and then just like totally got sidetracked.
It's the player handbook, Jenna.
Yeah,
It
sorry.
gives all the information like stats
Yeah,
on
let's look
creatures
back
and
at that
things.
spell again.
Flip it.
10
Flip it
feet.
real
No,
good.
it's got a range of 30 feet.
30 feet,
Is
but I
she
can
gonna
pull
be
a
that
creature
close?
up to 10 feet closer to you.
Oh, so that he can't even get you all the way close to you.
Yeah, no.
Then that's not useful.
I mean, it's gonna be great.
It could get you it
closer.
could get them closer.
I
Somebody
mean, we
could
could
shoot
whip
them.
that guy and he'd be a little closer, but
Shoot them
No,
with-
because that's further than
In the
6
head.
squares.
I have a.
Shoot
That's
them
true.
with what?
If you have a crossbow, there's a few of us that have
Well, you
crossbows.
said shoot like a
Right,
gun.
but it's Thea's turn, so let's
Excuse me. Cheers.
Thea.
I guess I'm
Right.
gonna sneak
We're really
this
thirsty on this.
side
Yeah,
and
we
just
are.
kind of keep looking because I can't do
This way?
yeah.
Okay, that's great. So you're just gonna choose to like ready an attack, but
Yeah,
you're not
ready.
actually gonna spring anything yet.
Right.
5.
Sounds great.
She's
She
still
got
smart.
2 more.
How do you
I
want
like
to
it.
go?
Keep going this way you're going. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm still kind of hidden.
Okay, so who's next?
Nyx.
It's in fact next.
I mean, she's the next order, whether there's a person that's there.
Nobody's close. Theoretically, they don't know that we're there. That's why I said theoretically.
I got a 2. I was gonna pull out my knife and try to stab her.
Like
You
you
stabbed
stab
the
yourself
wood
in
behind
chest.
her head. You missed.
No, at least you didn't stab yourself.
It made
Wow.
a thunking sound as your
Oh,
dagger hits the
shit.
wood.
That's a very loud sound.
Sorry.
And that's why that person's going to start moving down the alley towards the thunk it heard.
How many?
6.
Oh shit.
6.
Can you not count?
He did, but like
The
it's not-
line's kind of kajankety.
The line is not lined.
So are these
How far
houses
does
not even?
No.
Question
They're-
now is
they're
how
little
far
red
does
This
that
house
go?
has a wall.
Don't have levels.
I'm not even worried about
That's
that. I'm worried about how
Thank you.
close you have to get before he sees us.
Like this house has a remain a wall.
That.
In very,
There's
very
no lighting
dim,
over
dark
there.
lighting, he could maybe see an outline if you're moving a lot.
Stay fucking still.
That's the stealth.
I'm sitting on her legs.
But you do hear him call out, Tasha? Tasha? And the other girl does kind of flail next to her and
Wow.
let's see what she does, I guess. Nope. She just still gurgles nearly soundlessly at this point.
Somebody, life is just
Let's just
draining
finish
into
her.
her.
Yep.
Yeah, well, Serena didn't roll well enough to finish.
I had 2.
I,
Okay.
if I get a chance, I will.
Serena's Mortal Kombat skill is
No.
lacking.
Hey.
What do you think?
What are you doing?
I'm thinking she.
Well, we're all inside at this point.
Right. We're just we don't fit on the map right now.
So are you gonna try to off?
Should I guess I should try to offer?
That's up to you. This is your decision. I'm not helping.
He's got to be silenced, or everyone's going to flock this way.
This way.
15.
What were you trying to do?
Kill Tasha.
Yeah, I guess with my short sword, just
Slice her head
stab
off.
her
And
finish
Okay,
her off.
so roll for damage because that hits.
Over sandwich.
6.
Plus 2.
8.
Okay, in a way that's almost kind in like the way that they tried to like kill crabs quickly. You just like jam your short sword straight down into her head. She's dead.
Oh, she's dead?
Yeah.
Jesus. Whose turn is it?
It would be this guy who is going to move forward another 4 and call out for Tasha quietly again. He's got his crossbow at the ready.
Okay. No, whose turn is it for us?
Allie.
Yeah,
That's gonna be Alex's turn.
I think Allie needs to yeet Tasha's body the fuck out the fence. That way he doesn't find her.
All clustered right next to her body. You think her dead body's what he's gonna see first?
With any luck, we might get to move before he does.
With any luck,
It's gonna come all the way around.
We're Conch here.
He's one of the enemy, and each enemy gets its own turn, right?
Can I just? I don't want to help you guys choose this.
Okay,
Luck of the Irish.
it's my turn. Okay, and I'm not chucking no body out because that will take more effort and noise than I want to put out. I'm not stealthy. Remember that. I don't have that much stealth. I got 4, but I'm not good at anything. I'm a fucking bard. I'll probably sing while I move her body. What you did! Bring out what you did! No, we won't do this.
You know what you should do? See if you can't be like. Well, we don't know what she sounds like, but
Intimidate her.
I am
Imitate.
good at impersonating or whatever.
but we
So
don't know
try
what
it.
she sounds like, so I don't know how you.
And you've heard her gurgling quietly.
Yep, that's how people sound.
You said imitation.
I'm not good at imitation, but I'm an entertainer. So
You should. He's looking out for her. You
Are
should
you
try and say.
charisma or performance?
Yes.
yeah, I'm good at
She's a
charisma
bard.
and performance.
Performance.
Okay,
Be the Tasha.
I'm going to try and just be like, it's all clear here. Or clear on this there. No worries.
You didn't ask if
I
it's
would
clear.
use
I would just be like,
minimal words.
Yeah, just be like.
Good.
Wow.
No, because I said I'm good.
Oh,
What did you say?
all good.
No. Same
I
thing.
did too. So
No, I didn't.
actually, it's fine. Good either way.
Good.
I'll just say, fine. But roll.
oh yeah.
12. What am I supposed to end? Am I doing performance or persuasion? I mean, they're both plus 6.
Persuasion.
Don't really matter.
Deception. Plus 6. So I got an 18.
All right. What was that noise?
More words.
I tripped.
I tripped.
Good enough.
Be careful next time.
Okay. She
She
didn't say move that. You little cheat.
Yeah, he starts heading back to the.
Look at that. Look at 2.
Yeah, that's good.
No one else makes
One
wait.
fart.
I'm here using my girl voice. I have a girl voice. I am a girl. These are my
Okay.
You can put my person on
Oh,
the
what
other
about
side,
the
so you guys
blood?
can
That's
take
what
a minute.
Jenna says.
It's dark. They can't see. All right.
It's
Right.
like that corner has to be a bloodbath.
So, Sally,
Cal.
It's your turn.
Oh, which one of these bitches can I stab?
Go for the.
You've got the guy that's got his back turned, or you
Mhm.
might have a line of sight on another one. But keep in mind the other one's really close to the ogre.
So right, it might be a mage. Mage.
Magi.
Not that shit. We don't bring them into
It's
this.
Harry Potter, guys. Kill him.
I mean, I think my logic would tell me to go after this little sorry fuck.
All right. What are you gonna do?
Well,
How much space do you have?
Yeah. What movement are you gonna do?
I can do 30 feet, so I can
6.
get right to him.
Okay.
I can just bum rush the fuck.
That you try and
Way to go.
stealth him.
Oh, good.
My stealth
Maybe
is a +4.
move the guy next to the ogre, like this way, one step.
Like there, so he's
So his
behind
line
that
of sight
building.
is blocked. She's being nice. I also just threw them on the board somewhere, so.
Okay, so he's moving 6 to right behind that guy.
Yep.
What are you gonna do? You have a stealth of what?
It's a +4.
So you have to do your
Whatever I
stealth
roll.
Can I make a suggestion?
What is
Sorry.
that? What you
Well, I guess we have to kill them all, yeah.
got? Uh-huh.
It's up to you. If you want to let these people live that have broken into people's homes, demanded their stuff, and then killed a family member when they didn't get what they wanted.
Rush scenario.
Question though, can we knock them out and then kill them later?
Right.
Because if you knock them out now,
Or knock them
You
out.
could just
and
make a
just
pile of
into the
bodies.
prison.
You can try.
Oh, yeah. That's not going to go well.
Wouldn't.
No,
When you say you can certainly
try to
try,
do
it doesn't
anything.
go well.
Yeah,
No,
you
I was
can
gonna
try.
say if we knock all these poor bitches out and put them all in a pile, we can light them on fire.
what? Oh my god!
That's
Yeah.
I can't.
Wow.
No,
Between you and me.
okay, you do whatever the fuck you want to do. Slit his throat.
No, what
slit
were
his
you
wrist,
thinking?
Whatever. I was gonna say just knock him out.
No one was thinking Brian.
Oh my god.
What are you doing?
Yeah,
God damn it, Mason.
Don't you have to roll a stealth check
What'd
anyway?
Mason
Because you
say?
walked up
Paul's
behind
a
this
fucking
guy.
He's just doing his
pyromaniac.
movement
Oh, you're the
now.
pirate. Yeah,
We're
you're
not
the
worried about
pyro,
being
and I'm
that
the
stealthy
firefighter.
at the moment.
Was.
I rolled a 14 for my attempting to. I have both arms.
Yeah.
I could
Light his ass up.
But didn't she tell you it was
It
one
would still
movement?
be 2 separate movements.
Right.
Yeah, because you had to do.
Oh, you're
yeah.
trying to double slit?
Yeah, I was gonna Anakin Skywalker the fucker.
Oh,
like,
shit.
like Dooku, just yeah.
What did you roll on that? You said?
You rolled a 14.
Yeah, no, that's not going to get you a double hit. Sorry.
Wait, but what
But
does he get a?
I'm stabbing the fuck though.
Does he get a stealth?
Stab him in the back.
No,
no,
the only one
yeah.
that gets advantage on
Give a
stealth
shit.
is over there.
Oh, okay.
Does he get his
While
is
covering
that
his mouth,
strength
right?
if he's stabbing?
Wait, what does he? Does he get? Yeah, dexterity.
Describe to me what you're doing. We've got a lot of like.
I'm being one of those. I
Theoretic.
don't care what it looks like. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna put a hole right in the middle of this fucker's back.
But are you going to cover his mouth while you're doing it so it
What
stays
weapon are you?
stealthy?
Okay, so
That's
he's
still
got
two
What
moves.
weapon are
Okay.
you using?
That's
Yeah,
still
what?
two moves, isn't it?
swords.
Holding his mouth?
Yeah. He's got a whole.
I mean,
First
yeah,
move is
if
to
I
hold
can
his
hold
mouth
his
and
mouth,
then
I'll hold his mouth to try and keep him quiet. But if I
Sure.
can't,
Is that what you want to do? Just tell me yes or no.
I don't.
You got to do
I
all
don't
one
like
sword.
the behavior.
got less-
Like it's gonna
Tell
go
me
wrong.
what you're doing.
6 seconds is over.
Yes.
Okay. So as you stab through his back, you clamped your hand over his mouth to try to muffle the noise as he does try to scream. It doesn't quite make it past your like kind of immediate area. It was quieter than it would have been otherwise, at least. Thankfully, there's like other ambient noises in the town, and it wasn't louder than most of those. Roll for damage.
Which with my short sword is a D6. I use the red one this time.
Red for blood.
Yes. It's a 5.
All right. Next up is him.
Help!
Oh, my turn.
Mhm.
So wait, did he take him out then?
No, he hit him.
He
with
hurt
5
him and
points.
has his hand currently clamped over his mouth.
Oh, I'll just move him running in. Yeah, so now you've
He's
scared
still
off Vixen
popping
and Jenna from ever visiting us.
Yeah, they say Paul the fucking pyromaniac. And Jenna says, I think I'm gonna bypass Kansas.
Now I'm very sad.
Cassie's not helpful. Says might be best. He always wants to do something with fire.
Just
And
4th of July.
Sure.
right?
Yes.
4th of July.
Jenna says Paul just scratches his skin less than a kitten scratch. So we're not going to Kansas because Paul light it all on fire. No.
Wait till they get to me.
Alright.
5 spaces I can.
Vixen, other
Yep,
people live here.
for the
Please
moment.
visit us, not Paul. You cannot visit him while you're here.
Kara, can you move the guy that's closest to you?
This guy?
Yeah, move him this way 2. And then move the girl over there about 4 spaces.
Why the fuck are they all Russian?
Move the one that's got the like bow at the back to the left, my left. Yep, thank you.
That's only 2. Did you want
That's
more?
great. Nope, that's great. And then, I don't know. Can you? Oh, yeah, yeah, go. Yeah, you reach him.
Where are we going?
All right, towards the end of the building. Yep, that's fine. And
Yes, Vixen will protect you.
this one move towards that direction.
You just
No.
the sword
Sorry,
guy
I mean,
ogre.
not the dice. The yeah, 3 this way.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, and then that dice back there.
The number 5
Move
dice.
it in between the 2 buildings that it's right by. Yeah, perfect.
Why are they all advancing?
They're not advancing. They just moved. They're just moving around the town, trying to get people
Yeah,
to like.
get people in.
Yeah,
Let them in. So
Mm.
they're
been relatively quiet comparatively.
Did you do that?
Stabbed him.
Stabbed him.
Stabbed
Stabbed
through
him
the back,
directly in the back.
Stamped hand over mouth.
That's
So
right.
he's currently holding the kid.
But he's not dead yet.
No.
Oh
You
no,
can yell
5
at any
won't be
time.
enough.
All right, it's Hell's turn.
It is Hell's turn.
Should have got his
So
throat.
that's not do.
Yeah, so
But I think
maybe
that's the end of the
5
turn, right?
towards, I guess,
Because I used up all my movement getting there.
behind him. From this angle, can I stab him with my short sword, or is Paul?
Move that boxing. It's like just perfectly blocking. You probably could reach over and stab down.
Okay, so we just have to decide. We're gonna use this one. We better work.
Because technically, arrow dude.
You're finishing them off.
Roll
Well,
for
hang on.
damage.
Plus, I have a 3, so this is a 4. Wait, I said short sword, so 6. Wait, no, I used a baby one. A 4 plus 3.
4, 5, 6, 7.
You reach literally right over Cal's head. He just basically, he didn't technically know you were there. It just all of a sudden, this sword comes sliding down his chest and head
Don't react so loud.
and jams right into the guy's throat. And he's basically gone at this point. He's been stabbed forwards and backwards in various areas. His lights out.
Feel better, my javelin.
Right? Do you have anything you want to say or do?
I feel like we should
Not
be
even to this
backing
one?
up.
Okay.
No,
Alright.
I just roll my eyes at him.
It's a nom nom.
Oh, you make your maxes in English.
Okay. So
I have little legs.
he's dead.
Mm-hmm.
She's dead too, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
So they're both dead.
Yep, you've taken out 2 of the 9 thugs.
Okay, so
Pretty quietly and a little bit scary and violently.
there's not much for me to do at all this time.
Just movement. Or you could theoretically try and shoot at someone if you can get a good line of sight on them.
Oh, that's the thing. I can't. I don't think.
No.
You got your javelin you can throw. It goes pretty far when it's done. When the dice lets you.
Well, see, I've got
Right.
whatever this is.
Gotta build
in my
it.
way
Mm.
because I'd have to shoot it.
Well, you have
Well,
crystal
actually, I've
on-
got. Well,
Yeah,
if I move out to the corner.
What corner?
That's right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When I
1, 2. There's a building here.
If he goes forward,
If you went forward one,
he
you could
can-
probably like just
Well, he
like
has
lean
one.
Well,
over.
but I'm now thinking
You
this
have
one.
5 movements max.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. You could do there.
And I'm
or
not.
if he was here, no, he was here. So 1, 2.
Yeah, I don't think you're
He'd be
visible.
here.
I'm
I
not
still
visible to
think he's-
anybody, so I'm. Yep.
He's in.
I relinquish my turn.
Okay, that's fine. I need green mage to move in this direction 3 spaces.
Mage.
Messed up.
That's not the actual mage, though.
No, it's
How
the actual
many?
mage. 3.
Or-
I was just basically
She's
guys,
like,
sorry.
green mage. Now we
Uh,
know.
That one
Yeah,
with the
that one.
with the staff. Bring her this way. Yeah, and 2 spaces my way. There you go. Good. Bring the dice down the alley between those 2 houses. Bring that other dice down the alley between houses.
Are those enemies?
Yes.
Which
Yes,
how?
you can have
Which
it.
way?
Well,
Each way. Go
2
people.
you or toward Morgan?
This
Uh,
way, this
Megan.
way.
Towards the
No,
ogre.
I said it wrong because my head.
And do the same thing with the brown one.
Morgan.
Tongue tied.
I know.
Morgan?
I said my.
Make the mage head back towards the ogre. Yep, that's good. That's perfect.
She's technically done.
Okay, so
There you go.
that's make that guy go towards the city building. Yeah, like
Wait.
3 steps.
Do we need to let the ogre move?
No, the ogre is just chilling.
Okay.
Freaking do the painting.
You want blood painting? I'm gonna turn him around.
Your husband is more alive.
I knew this already.
I
Okay, so back to Thea. What's your next move?
Okay. So I could try to go around the corner and attack that guy.
But do you know he's there?
She's got dark vision.
Warner, you
So
could
I
go
said, what
straight
if-
and try to get
Crimson
past
Red
him
for us to
without being
paint
seen.
with right now.
Did the ogre face the opposite?
But just because you have dark vision, you can't see around corners.
When she gets to the
Well,
corner,
I
she
can
could
go-
look.
that's
Yeah.
true. I scoot up one. I can see person. Okay.
Go, Megan.
So it's like, should I go more to try and attack him?
Okay, if you can see him, you can also see the ogre.
And I can see the ogre.
Right behind him.
You think even if you attack that guy, the ogre's gonna let you get away with it?
Well, if it's the mage and I attack him and do damage enough that
You want to take on a mage by yourself?
You're gonna take on an ogre by yourself?
Yo, let her do what she want to
You
do.
It's her
you,
choice.
baby boo. Shut up.
I'll back you up, whatever's behind.
how
do my
about I
best.
just keep carefully moving forward?
Okay.
She can move a maximum of 7.
Do you want to go here?
You managed to get past without anybody seeing you.
There, let's
Stop here. or
Stop.
stop
there.
Yeah, so she's not in the middle of an
So I'm
alley.
not in the middle of an alley. Yeah.
Okay. Move me up 6, closer to. Yeah. No, I'm not peeking around the corner. I'm hiding in the corner.
So you're like hiding against the wall.
Yeah.
Does she turn around his leg?
No, you can make me the wall right now. Like, boom. Okay, that's what.
Making the wall.
Okay.
Okay. Even the work. Make me the wall.
Let's see.
Stone paint.
That one is going to move
The
this
mage.
way. 5 spaces. That one's going to go. Sorry, the one with the bow on the back is going to move forward 2.
Right there, but in between the 2, right here.
Forward to.
Staff.
Whatever. You call it what you want.
You called the staff earlier.
I call it many things. It's
Sword dude.
reminiscent to several things. Yeah, the glaive guy. Come forward 2.
This guy's.
What?
If all these fuckers are doing is patrolling the town, they're leaving a whole fucking part
They've
of
already
town
kind of
empty.
gone through. They've kind of done like a
Oh,
clockwork.
that's
Where do you want
convenient.
this person?
They're gonna stay where they are.
Got
Okay, we're this person.
in on us.
Let's have them go this way.
Go
Choose.
Hit a wall.
Just one going this way, and then one. They're just
Clean.
okay. 5 that way. And that guy can come around the corner.
You juggling.
Actually,
What? I'm sorry. It's 9:00.
okay, no,
Yeah, we know.
and let's see. We're almost done. This is the last thing for tonight. I promise.
Right, that's to me.
Anyways,
Flag
Some
park
campaigns
out
are
of
good.
okay, Nala.
We even started an hour earlier.
My turn. Wait, who's this?
That would be Allie.
Okay.
Yeah, that's me. Remember, I just used deception to fool the guy that
Oh, that's
they
right.
killed. So I haven't moved or done anything to be a talented actress.
It's a good job. You did a good job. Are you at least part of SAG and you're
So you're there.
are you striking with talent?
No, I'm a theater person.
Oh,
Is SAG in theater?
screen actor.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
My bad.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
But wait, 13, 14,
Okay.
And I didn't do anything else.
Okay. Sure. I need green dress lady to come towards City Hall by 2 spaces. And send the one with the bow staff, whatever you want to call it, towards her 2 spaces. And we'll call that the enemy's movement. So moving on, Allie.
Okay. Let's see. That's where you want. Really, my butt just hurts in this chair.
Dude, tell me.
For all the ass I have, it's really not that comfortable.
It's not in the proper position. Yeah, I agree.
Can I hide back here with
Mission
them?
button.
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'm sharing space with you kids. It's fine. We're gonna go bunch and be really close.
There's like a party of sandal feet down there.
We do, don't we?
Okay, and is that all you're gonna do for this time?
My feet are cold.
Yeah, no one's hollering, so I don't need to use
We're
deception.
back to
And they murdered that guy, so
We're on Cal.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck people again.
You get to fuck people again?
it's not what people again.
You can get behind the houses behind.
I was like, that's not what this game is about. Dungeons and Dragons.
That's a different time.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
sex
play.
dragons and fucking.
Technically, there was a character in a campaign we watched that was one of his like character
Scanlan?
traits.
Was fucking people?
Scanlan?
So Dungeons and Dragons, but having sex with dragons in sex dungeons, is that?
I mean, they could have, I guess, seduced the dragon and do what they want. But anyway, it's fine. Moving back to the
But
game.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, Jenna just said what? Butt positions?
Where are you going?
Let me go this way.
Okay.
You're not gonna go to the other side and maybe get him from the other side?
It's his choice.
It
His choice.
is his choice.
This dick shits can probably see me though.
Not yet.
Has to happen eventually.
Oh no, never mind. Fuck you. You have a crossbow.
You don't need that. It's just the character. There.
Yeah, she's so scared of crossbow.
So here's my question: Did you
Just
just
one
move
little
3
crossbow
spaces, or did
hit.
you just move?
No, I
Oh.
took him back.
Reset.
I don't know what I want to do.
That way and sneak around buildings.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. I'm behind the building.
Okay. Hell.
Yes.
What the hell?
I am gonna
Did
take
you drop your phone?
I see someone be like,
Yeah.
hell, hell.
So it's
Just
protected.
move me towards Cal 5 steps. Well, 3.
You just assume he's gonna get in trouble.
4.
Yeah.
I had to go up here for 5.
Well, but then I'm stuck. And I'm not
Do you
behind the
want to
building.
move
Yeah,
it just
behind the
here?
building, yeah.
Okay.
Move the 3, yeah.
You move 3.
Okay. No, no.
You're here.
I want to move as many spots as that I have to be able to hit this guy. I'm tired of freaking just sitting around.
Yep, right there's pretty much where he needs to
Do
be.
you want to be there so you're still kind of hidden?
Yeah.
That's your max of. That's
But
4.
do I see this guy?
Mm-hmm.
Does he see you?
No, he doesn't have dark vision, and that's a pretty
Oh,
dark corner.
Okay.
So you're full pantsing.
It's
just go
likely it'll.
full pantsing instead of
body.
blitzing.
Let's see. Do I want to do with a spear or javelin?
It's your choice.
Let's go. Spear. No. Yeah. Spear.
Is it a higher number?
Does
No, they're both the same.
Do they have the same like range? Do you know?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I put ranges on mine so I can remember.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, we didn't do this.
Yeah, I didn't do that on mine.
What's the range of like how far he can throw a javelin or how far?
Oh no, I think it's just the arena.
Maybe, yeah.
Just the arena, my ass. Is that what you just said?
Why are we talking about asses so?
I don't know. Well, chat's popping all off about butts.
120.
Mm-hmm.
He's got plenty of
They could hit him.
Okay.
No, you gotta fix that. I'm
I need
kidding.
to roll this, then.
Well, you
You
should
would.
first see if you hit him.
This is probably why I shouldn't stream.
So Vixens would let it. This is one.
I missed.
So aggressive.
You missed.
That's a 1.
You're one.
You don't hit things with
No shit.
You hit the stage right next to him. It was a very loud thump as it hit
Ah.
activate, and he raised the alarm. So all of them are going to move this way 2 spaces. Every single one of them, they're all going to go 2
Son of
spaces
bitch.
towards you guys.
God damn it.
And he
Wow.
I know, I fucked us all.
it had to happen at some point.
Away.
Throw it all away. We've been so quiet.
The mage throws up dancing lights to allow for better visibility
And
for
let me
his
guess.
people.
Let me guess, it's this bitch, ain't it?
No.
Okay.
the nature's
I called
Oh, okay.
because that's one of the characters I had created at one point. Sorry. It's my old mini. I have some attachments. Shut
So
up.
lights.
Yes, dancing lights
Oh,
is
God.
illuminating kind of this whole area over here.
Fuck, so we're all lit up.
At least the ones that aren't behind this building over here.
Yeah,
So
we're
behind
safe.
this building?
Mhm.
Fuck yeah.
Oh,
So you guys could still sneak behind and get
how many moves did I
back.
make? How many?
You just
You had one more space, but like if you move back this way, that guy's closer to you.
Son of a bitch.
Try to fire off a crossbow bolt at you, but it missed.
Lucky
Alright,
you.
and that brings us back over to Thea.
Okay, so I am going to go around the corner and hit this person with my quarterstaff.
Okay.
wait.
Playing a game of whack
Which
fuck
person?
here.
The mage?
No,
This motion or this motion?
That one. Okay.
that one.
Okay.
Whack-a-mole! Whack-a-thug! 6 plus 5, so 11.
That hits. So okay, roll for damage.
Roll for me. Sir.
She's just staring at me.
Oh wait, hold on. Was that supposed to be?
Whatever you roll plus your strength modifier.
Oh, then it's just 6. I read the wrong thing. Sorry.
So I missed.
That missed. You went to kind of hit him, but you overcorrected the downward strike, and he was a little shorter than you were expecting, so just right over his head. Okay. Then we're on to
Do you want?
next.
Do you want to detract first?
Stand up
Retreat?
for a little bit.
1, 2. Which would like?
I got 20.
Give it away. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Where's it going?
I was looking at the mage. The closest
What is
person
that
to
one?
me is the damn mage. And the ogre.
How much movement?
You like how
5. 6 minutes.
So you're in.
It's about her. Stand up for her.
1, 2,
See?
3, 4,
I technically haven't gamed out
5,
all
6.
of
I
it.
can go on the other side.
Have
Of
you
the
downloaded Fortnite yet?
Okay. No, I haven't even done
Haven't
that.
done that yet.
No.
5, 6.
The only thing I downloaded
What do you
was
have
Chrome.
weapon wise?
No, sorry.
Go that way.
I was trying to be good.
I got a dart and a crossbow. I can do my
Maybe
crossbow.
should only go to
Hold
here.
up. So once I got
fucking
set up,
mage
I don't
guys.
remember to
Just
knock
go
it
to
back.
here.
Too long for me.
And you can retreat back one.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh,
Yeah, especially if you're gonna use a dart or a crossbow, that gives you a bit more space.
Alright, so what'd you get?
Need a crossbow, so I need my 8 piece. Which one's my 8
She
piece?
she
This
rolled
one.
a 20 for her,
Okay.
so she had that preemptively done.
1. Fucking
She negated everything.
4. 5.
Completely undid it.
Five.
She got 5.
Crossbow.
She has like extra attack things, so
Alright.
and then you're gonna have her slide back.
Okay, so as you said crossbow, right?
We cancel tomorrow?
Straight through the shoulder, basically
You
broke
gonna do
the
the
collarbone
trivia
as it went through.
No.
Awesome.
Okay, and we moved her instead of going that way, so she could move back
Huh?
one. So she's
Gonna cancel.
No.
Right. Out of blind rage and panic, that guy that you guys had both tried to thwack at is going to hit at Thea because that's the only one he can see, and also swings and a miss because he's blinded by pain at the moment. Okay, so then we roll on to Nala.
I don't think he can see her. She's around the corner.
He
Close
swung
enough.
blindly towards her. He knew there was an attacker that just happened to have already been out of the way at the time.
Okay, I will.
Stop.
I know, right? Stop it.
That was mid yawn.
Stop or else.
Yeah, it's gonna work. You go.
I'm trying not to yawn.
Like, you know, Vicky.
I'm really
Did he make any noise?
Everybody
Well,
knows
everybody
y'all are
knows.
here.
Everybody knows
It's
we're
over
here.
now.
They raised the alarm. They don't know
Children-
how many of you there are, but they
Yeah.
do know
You
that
could
y'all are
literally-
attacking.
The only
At
ones
this
who
point-
haven't been seen are those
That
3.
felt really fake.
Like at this point, you could literally like run at something and
We've
be
already
like,
taken out.
and it doesn't
So we're
matter.
down to 7 plus, well, so 8.
Oh, and move the green one towards the guy that got this dwarfy one down here. Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Alright, I guess I'll have to go 1, 2.
In front of the mage?
I guess.
Go for it.
He's the mage.
Go for it.
Just saying.
Go for it.
Go for it. What you gonna do?
Go for it.
I'll go 3.
You got this.
And I will use my short sword.
Okay.
Oh, and sneak attack. Sneak attack.
Nickish.
So I have a 6 and I have a.
What'd you get on that?
I can't tell. Crystal, is she facing this way?
That's a 6.
no, she's facing that way.
Oh, then yeah, okay.
And what did I
I don't know
use?
what the
My
mage is
short
facing.
sword.
That's what it meant, was which way she was
Oh.
facing.
Theoretically, they're
But
facing
it,
this way.
it matters, like, okay, so that she got a 6 on her. So it
He
doesn't matter
started
unless you got a
walking
hit anything.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
No, unless you got a hit. You got a
Yeah.
6. What's your
strength.
Well, you were coming out with your short sword?
Yes. Does my sneak attack matter?
Yes. Always back.
I did do
I guess I could make the assumption that you kind of like threw yourself around the corner and would have surprised her. So yes, sneak attack would be in effect for this one.
so what does your sneak attack get you?
It was a 4. Sneak attack is 1d6.
Is that what you add to your
That's what you add to your damage.
okay. Oh, that's what you add to damage. It
Give me
doesn't
some.
Oh.
you're still only at a
She
6.
only has a 6.
What
she
did
get a
you use the
Modifier?
what did you use?
What modifier?
short
Modifier.
You used a what
Short sword would be strength melee.
Strength 0.
okay, then you had a 6. You didn't hit.
You went to swipe at her and your sword hit the like wooden
Sounds like
wall
this.
to your right.
Of course it did.
Can you get back out?
And then I back out.
Left the sword in the wall, but backed out.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Sword in there. It happens. It's stuck.
You might.
You're gonna need that.
I'll get it later.
Let's see here. Let's mess with now.
Who
That
I want to
dice-
mess with.
Goes down that alley chasing after the two of them, and is going to try to hit again.
Who? Fear.
oh shit, right.
Oh my god.
I'd be
What
fucked.
was that?
Hole in one.
Like,
No?
Yeah, it was technically. It technically didn't. When it finally fell flat, it was a 3.
Okay, then it didn't hit. Swung and a miss.
Good.
Yep. And who knows what you guys will do with him at this point?
But to
After
so
he
we know
hit
which way
over
they're
the
directing.
wall.
Which
Because
way?
it's in between two
Which
of you.
direction are they facing? Who was it? Thea
They
or
faced
me?
toward. They turned right.
Okay,
Most people's natural inclination is to turn right. So,
so their backs to me.
yep, that's very true. Okay. And it is now Allie's turn.
Seriously needed to know which way
Can
they were
I just
facing.
like hop over the wall and skedaddle?
She's like, I can't keep myself from this group.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I should have.
We've been here
It was like 8 hours. We just crossed 8 hours. We've been here for a work.
For 9 hours.
It said not our work.
Well, we've been here 9 hours. We've been
Still
live
not
8 hours.
Okay,
Yeah.
how far can I throw daggers? And should
60.
should I be able to throw
that doesn't
against
include
him?
the pauses.
Like, is he?
Yeah.
does.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
within range.
Because it was just.
I'm gonna fucking go for it
All right.
because
60 feet.
Except
people
for
have
the-
already let us know that we're
Yeah.
there.
Do you see Jenna? Not
Mhm. She worked 11 and a half.
And that's what is that range? Is
60. 60.
No,
It would
I
be
mean-
dexterity.
dexterity monitor plus 4. That gets me a 13.
Definitely hits.
Damn.
Thank God.
Roll full damage.
What is dagger when it's ranged? I roll a. I still just roll a d1.
3.5
What do
hours
I
left for
roll?
y'all.
I just
Eight
did
piece.
Jenna's birthday.
What?
Oh.
Isn't the dagger you're supposed to have an 8 piece for a roll?
No, mine has a d1 or a d4.
Daggers are d4s usually.
And now I see that says range is 20
Oh,
to
I'm looking
60.
at crossbow.
And that's not what.
What does 2060
Three.
mean?
It's the 60
20
is
if
the
you're up
highest.
close. 60 is your range if it's
far
So
away.
he got 3 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm gonna
I know.
take one step to the side.
Me and Dad.
And then
Yeah, I'm not supposed to go to the bathroom.
All right.
I'll wait forever.
Cal,
I'm
your
not
turn.
supposed to talk to anybody.
My turn?
Mhm.
Let's see. She's facing this way, but not like if I went 5, 6. Technically,
What are you gonna do?
technically he could see me.
If he was
But
facing that way,
short
but he's not facing that way, and he doesn't know you're there. You weren't in the light.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
he's
I was
looking
hoping.
the other
Well,
way.
yeah. What I was hoping was to come around and
He's very much probably paying
Ambush them.
attention to the person that just hit him with a freaking
Javelin.
arrow.
because if I just come,
Javelin.
if I'm
He just
standing
hit him with a
here,
crossbow.
Oh, okay.
Or no, dagger.
I would be more worried
Dagger.
about that green thing trying to look for you.
well, that's
Dang.
that's my thought. It's like I could go here and just try and go pushing out this way, but she's gonna see me right away.
She's facing the building. I have decided.
She
said,
But if I go across over this way, technically he could see me, but he's got his back to me,
Right.
The green one would
and
be
I
the
could
one
still work on coming up this way
She
too.
can't
Probably
see him
can't
right
see
now.
him.
because it starts
The building's right in the way.
Gotcha.
And yes, he probably has limited visibility from where they are right now.
Let's see it.
From where the mage threw up the dancing lights.
I think that's the move I'm gonna make. Is I'm gonna go there, try and swing around this way. Is the long game.
So you're just gonna keep walking and not try to. Okay. All right. All right.
So that's
Good
that means
hell.
it's my turn.
Well, my intent is only
5,
after
so
one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'm gonna try and attack him with my. What do I have? I have dagger.
I wasn't getting to anybody in that anyway.
Short sword.
You don't have anything
Okay,
to
I'm
say.
gonna like run at him with my short sword.
No. I have simple.
But
Or
I
I'm
use
good
the
with simple
so I
martial
get my
weapons.
strength modifier, which is a whole 2. So I got a 9. So I'm just
Unfortunately, did miss.
yeah, I figured it's a 9.
Oh, I have the short sword.
And now I'm open.
You tried to swing at him and he just like stepped back. So then we're on to Nom Nom.
Nomedy.
No.
Nomedy.
No.
Has this
So-
Nomothy.
Yeah. Well, why do you think I started calling you Paul?
he
It's
moved
This
it
little
in?
guy, like that's you, right?
me.
Okay. All right.
I don't know why I have a little voice now.
All right.
Goes with being higher.
I mean, I'm like that all the time anyway.
That's true.
All right.
Because I'm not right in the
Move
head.
me up.
That's what you're going with? I'm the one that's slit people's throat when chabby
Four.
chabby.
I'm gonna try to hit him again with the spear.
Okay. It would have to be a thrown sort of scenario.
Yeah.
So,
Fuck yes.
yeah, you definitely hit him.
Not the other one for rolling pain.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding.
For my what?
And I'm
Spear.
gifted me a paw.
Okay, it's got D6 and then /D8.
He gifted me a 6
For
month
throwing, it'll be the D8.
because I was not subscribed.
I've been 7 months forever.
I'm not subscribed
Nope.
to anybody. I guess I'll have to continue it after my 6 months.
Yeah.
I subscribed monthly to you. I did 6 months to Penny and 6 months to Vixen, and it saves me like 3 months subscribe and resubscribe to 6 months.
No. It's 5.
Until it expires.
All right. Unlike some of your other throws, this one just flies practically out of your hand and just goes straight through that guy's head. Oh, and he falls over dead.
Gotta kill.
The crossbow guy.
Nice.
I killed him, so he don't have to fuck with you.
Let's go.
But you
I'm hiding in the corner.
You got 20.
Those 3 that are back that way come running down this main alley aisle
Right here,
area.
right.
Yep.
These ones?
Yep. They're all going to kind of converge in.
yeah.
And that one
Whoa,
will
you're
have
a guy.
forward.
6 months up.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
One more.
Like,
And turns.
anonymous, but-
I
There
like
we go.
that.
Gemma
Mhm.
wasn't me this time.
And it's going
Said at the
to
beginning.
try
You
to.
said it wasn't her.
I know who it wasn't.
Yeah, I quit close
Because
it
as soon as
down.
I mentioned I wasn't subscribed to his channel,
You
magically
Firebolt.
anonymous gifter gives me 6 months. Yeah, I wonder who that was.
What's your armor class?
At the top.
11.
Yeah, she hit.
Oh, so she gonna die?
She hit with firebolt and firebolt.
Oh shit's the mage.
Yeah.
Who has the crystals? Oh, you have crystals. You can potentially get
No idea.
Shit! I thought you had crystals.
I have crystals.
Are you there?
Wave it over her.
Here.
Times it's refill. Bring me the full.
You need to like give it
Throw
affection.
on it. 1d10.
Treat it nice.
Oh shit!
It's your
Did
second
you hear
one.
that?
No, my second
1d10,
my
I
second
haven't
third
done
wife's
it
on
yet.
TV.
Hey,
Haven't done a 10 dice.
that mage just hit her.
6.
That's an armor class
What
of
is your-
11.
I'm 8.
She could have
Okay.
gone down to.
So now I'm down to 2.
Two.
2 health.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
We need heals.
No.
But you have death saves though too that you can try.
Very true. She basically hit you with the firebolt
Yeah.
and you fell to the ground in excruciating pain.
We all.
Not excruciating sounding. I'm sorry. We need to.
Why?
Now back to Thea.
Pain.
Okay. I'm gonna aim for this little dude
Okay.
with my staff again. So whack him in the head.
Whack-a-mole.
9.
You're better off just running, dude. Just like
Yo, like make a running attack.
9.
no one's noticed you really yet. Okay, 9 you said. 9. That's just straight up 9.
9. Yep. I don't have any strength.
You swing it back down, trying again just to, thwack him in the head, do something in that mode, and again just a little wop bob and just weaves right out of your path. On to Nyx.
Come on, Serena, take him out from
Go,
behind.
come on.
You can do it. You can do it. Stabby, stabby.
Spicy.
Someone needs a razor-edged boomerang. I wouldn't want to catch a razor.
Spicy nice.
So
Right?
5 damage.
5 damage again with the dagger. I slit his throat.
Told you I knew it was coming.
He's really
So
all she wants to do is let people start.
she did,
I'm
but she
I'm
was at
scared of
kind of
her.
wrong angle because of where she's standing in the alley. So it didn't go deep. It just kind of grazed across his neck.
Even though I
Let's-
definitely hit it.
You definitely hit him. It grazed across his neck, and
This
there's
is
definitely
your
blood.
problem.
It's just like not.
This is your problem.
severed.
You only rolled 1 damage, and yeah, you have a 4 added, but it's 5. If you
Stop
had rolled
bleeding
a 4,
profusely.
then you'd have 9.
It's not like that poor sap right there.
Well, I'm trying to save you.
Okay, so after Nyx, it's another enemy. So that guy that's in
Let's
between,
see. No. Oh, an enemy.
the guy in between those two, is going to swing out at Thea because she's right in front of her.
Okay.
Not coming after Nyx this time, who slit at him.
Well, he's in
It's
between the two of
behind,
you.
and two enemies. Gotta take out one. That one's in front of him.
And she
So-
keeps missing.
Damn it! Armor class again.
14.
Misses. Okay. And green lady there is gonna run up on her downed ally.
Okay.
No, it's great.
He's already
He's
dead.
crashed right there. My bad, yo.
She wasn't sure. She was a little too far away and couldn't
Wrong
see in the
vengeance.
lighting if he was just down or dead.
Took
So
his
that
back
was
one.
her plan. She was going to check and see if he was okay, and then face the rest of you. But she also couldn't see everybody from back there. All right. So now that's just.
So the only one that's gotten hurt so far is Megan.
So
Who's
Nala.
about to die.
Yeah.
Nala, what you doing?
Please just hide, no. Please just hide.
Oh, now it's my turn.
I'll find your Simba.
Fun.
Find these people and how we put up with them.
Nala.
Do you crawl around the corner, maybe?
Yeah, please crawl
Crawl around the corner.
Shall I? Okay.
You can just move your 6 around the corner.
That's great. Okay.
Cool.
In the line of the mage.
No, she was
She
in
was
the line
in
of
the line of the mage.
She
so
was
we
out
did
of
that to
it.
her. Did you miss the firebolt and all the damage and the
Yeah, all I could think of balls of fire.
Right.
okay.
You said we have light. They've
We
got
didn't
more
touch
lighting
it.
now.
They have
We did
more
talk about
lighting
this.
in this like immediate area.
This area.
Yeah.
So it's like floating little like.
Why do they make that noise?
That's the noise I made with the red fingers. Okay.
What are the floating lights?
They're literally just light.
Oh, they're just lights.
The
It's a
mage
spell.
cast
Mage
Mage
cast
called,
the
like
spell.
dancing light and
Oh,
And they're really fun when I made this up.
Okay.
out
So
for enemy.
it's an enemy. And she's gonna try and get Hell. Oh, yeah, she hit.
Ooh.
She hit, and she was using her light crossbow.
this one is
5 damage.
Gareth, you just took 5 damage.
Well, I only have 12 or something. No.
Look at your feet.
You got full damage
you need to
back.
get your
You
sheet
got
out.
Yeah, your hit points are fully restored.
Now you were fully healed.
11, so I'm down to 6.
Yep.
That hurt.
Don't feel bad. She's down to 2.
Okay. So that enemy's gone. It's now Allie's turn.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna throw a dagger at that gal.
Get it.
Oh, big number.
Come on. 19! Let's go.
Yes.
Okay. Dagger's just a D4. Where's my D4? What? It's not a D4. Or a D4.
Yeah, big butts don't really help with these hard ass shooters for 8 hours.
We need to just
Ew.
buy like 9 recliners.
Yeah. Do you know how earlier when I was almost asleep, if I was in a recliner, I would have been asleep.
Okay. So
Okay.
Allie did some damage. It's on Cal.
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 Go.
Cal. Cal.
Oh my god. Guys,
Oh.
yell at him
What are the enemies gonna shoot you? How to turn?
The sea anemone.
What
The
do you
next
do?
tree I
Anything?
spoke
You can
in.
just
I have short swords. That's all I have.
Right.
I'm
just
cutting
gonna
at the
say-
air. Just.
It's like a little dick euphemism.
Hell, you're up.
It's fine. I was polishing my sword earlier. And
I have daggers. I would like to throw them at this lady here. Okay. I'm not moving just for like a little bit of time. That's fine. 10
10.
plus my strength and my dexterity are both 2, so it would be 12.
Okay, yes, that would hit.
Okay, do I need to do a damage?
Yep.
What do I?
D4.
D4 for dex.
3. 3
Counts.
Okay, she gets 3 damage.
No, why not?
Oh wait,
Take it.
yeah, I have attack bonus of 3 for both of my weapons.
Oh,
So
you-
six.
So 6.
Okay.
I remember these things, but I just look at the paper.
This person done yet? Because I hit them with daggers twice and carrot the third time.
I know, I'm going to go after her again.
Whose turn is it?
It is Nam's turn.
It's
so-
mine.
Where do you want to? Do you want to move?
Nominees.
What are you gonna use?
I'm going
You
with
can shoot
the
three.
spear. Well, yeah.
Or Destiny.
You're pretty close, so yeah.
Come on with it.
Jabby,
Why
jabby,
do I
stabby, stabby.
feel worried that the ogre hasn't moved yet?
Mwah.
He has to.
Hey, he was facing this way. He turned around.
Yeah, 15.
That hits.
Roll that damage.
Mm-hmm.
What do you roll for damage? Here's
8.
and
It's a row.
No, you roll a d6. 1d6.
Well,
a throw is d8. Okay,
yeah,
sorry.
throw the D8. Yeah.
No, no, so you can keep this.
5.
And
And the attack
5
bonus
for-
of 5.
So that's a 10.
All right. As you just like ran your spear straight through her heart, she just kind of like makes the sounds like a gasp almost, and just.
That's 2.
I knew that them to fall dramatic.
That's 2, baby.
Dead.
That's 2.
Eh.
Sorry.
Oh no, sorry. I said so.
I'm having
The
fun now.
mage moves to the end of this building.
Send this one.
This one.
Other way. This one.
She pretty much
But we're out
figures
in the
that
open, though.
she did. You're gonna die. Like she's just pretty convinced
one's
she
dead
got
now?
you good.
It's rude.
Yeah, she fell onto him
And calls
because he
the
got
ogre
10,
to
he just
move
did 10
towards her.
damage after I did 6. and Chris
Oh,
did
shit.
2.
They're closer, closer.
That's fine.
The abominable
should probably-
snowman's here.
So we need her to heal her and her.
Who are you? Oh, I have
Because
the
you've got the
crystals.
crystals.
And my little dicey friend
Well,
Are you over
to
there?
get that.
Yeah,
That's
she's
me.
right on the other side.
He hits the
She's not close enough death for me.
She hit
so-
2?
he hit the little dice
Oh,
in
yeah,
between
'cause
them.
I thought
Still
that-
I'm trying
alive
to think who
And
had
hit
the
the,
crystals.
and hit the
Crystal
for
has-
No, because you eat.
two.
Wait, we have our own crystals. Can we
You-
use
a
them on
few
our
of you
stuff?
Like
do.
a tablespoon.
Right.
Yes, you could. That,
Sorry.
I would count that as a
It
bonus
would've been bad.
action on your turn.
Oh,
Do I
But
get
it
a
goes
date?
Everybody. Okay, we'll go over that later. On your turn, make whatever move you're gonna make. Try and kill them, whatever.
Okay.
And then after you finish, say, and I grab out I like clasp in my bag and grab my crystals or something like that. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So you took your damage. So I'm counting that as that. It's back to your turn, Thea.
Okay. Knock him out.
I'm gonna try to hit this dude again.
See, she rolls d20s on things that are not useful to the
Right.
combat.
Yeah, she wastes her d20s non-combat.
10.
Plus your strength.
She
I
has
have
0
no
strength
strength.
plus.
That's right.
We do dexterity, I get 3 more.
You have a melee weapon, you don't get dexterity.
It's just a really bad angle in this alley. You just keep flapping the
take that.
sides instead of getting him.
So close.
Yeah.
Wait, it's just me in there.
Okay, can I back up though?
Yes, you absolutely can.
And yeah. Can I pull out my healing crystals?
I moved you all the way 7. That's your max movement. You could go less than that.
Let's go. Well, there's somebody there, so I can go.
Well, you could always do this. That would be then you're in between buildings.
And then can I grab my healing crystals out and
Absolutely.
try healing a little bit?
Yes.
Okay.
That's good for
You're up.
I'm down
Oh,
with
it's my
8,
turn.
but that'll at least.
left you vulnerable.
It's okay. I'll take it. 18.
That hits.
Again, I'm going to use my freaking daggers. We haven't used this.
Slice in the throat again.
Damn it! Yes.
Was it
One.
You got
Five.
Plus your piggies.
So 5.
attack bonus.
This time I'm gonna jab him. Okay, I'm gonna jab him like I did this one here.
Every time
Oh shit! Wow.
it flashes a little bit more to my eyes.
Yeah.
Really boring. Like
the most violent.
The knife arcs down and flashes in the moonlight and the dancing lights, of course, whatever light they're giving off in the space, as it slams down into the guy's chest. He falls down.
Finally!
yes.
Yeah, he died.
So that's 5.
I would just remove the dice.
One.
One for
Just put
dead.
him to the side
One
like that.
for dead.
That is fine.
So there's
And
5 of them.
6
plus
is alive,
one.
1 is dead. That way it's consistent.
Oh, let's see.
the mage is going to fire
Minus 5.
firebolt
4. So there's 4
At
left
hell.
off the ogre.
You get
Oh,
shot at.
shit.
Or
That's fine.
She hit
Misses.
Oh, excellent. I'm short and
It
dumb.
went just past you as you dodged out of the
Short
way.
and dodgy.
All right. Nala.
My turn.
I hate you.
Do you?
Oh,
And then you're sitting there like, Holly, everything
That's where I
hurts.
am. Did you get?
But you have like
Jeez,
your healing ability.
Yes.
I have
Yeah,
healing
but it's not
abilities
my
if you're
turn yet.
almost dead.
It's
Mine
like you're at
almost
0 hit
dead,
points.
Yeah.
She can stabilize you so that you're no longer in
It's
the
slow. so
I'm
you have to
totally
look
about
at
to
it.
be.
And I can do it on your turn.
Gotcha.
Because it's instantaneous.
I just randomly ran up to you. Well, that's another question I need to ask them. Is how far of a distance I can go when I was the
You want to move to hide more,
It would have to be your
or
turn to run to them.
what? Or just stay there
So I'd
because
have to be
you
on
are at
top
2
of them
health.
to heal them right away.
Yeah, because it's a touch.
Do they die?
I'll
to
No, it's
later?
not automatic.
stay there.
Okay, she's just sticking
just gonna
staring
stay
over in
there.
the corner.
Okay. All right. Enemy gets to go again. And those 3 are going to run further this way. Let's move them all like 6.
Yeah, right in front of me. Come on.
No.
Shit.
And the first one up front's going to take is going to fire a crossbow at Jim. At Nom Nom.
Who got loud again?
11 is what they rolled, so what's your AC?
Your armor class.
14.
It missed.
Yes.
Just went over your head.
Good.
That's
I
easy.
didn't
Just
take any
hide.
damage. What?
Someone gave a smart ass comment. What?
You said I had yet to take any damage.
Well, if that's luck.
Yeah, this time. Well, actually, only
This time.
Oh,
Allie.
oh, that's me. Okay, so the people there are dead. These 2 are
So we've got these ones here in the middle.
right, and this giant ogre and the mage.
Yep.
Has the mage been hit at all?
Nope.
Oh, God.
These guys haven't been hit at all either.
Nope.
So we need to start attacking.
So we have Brett, like, and that guy hasn't been hit either. So everybody's
That's a bad guy over there.
Slacking off. He was kind of like sleeping.
that is
Yeah,
a
so
bad
we
guy.
got 1.
Yeah.
Did we forget about that guy?
I forgot.
So it's not.
Just chilling.
Just think it's a positive. We now outnumber them.
Cassie. I feel like
3, 4.
Yeah,
cut him off
number
at
them,
the
but 3
pass.
people need to be on the over.
Yeah.
Don't let him pass you.
Okay.
Does she know about him yet?
No.
So they're outstrength. We are outnumbered.
Okay. I'm gonna stand here with Jim covering my lower half, and I'm gonna aim at this fucker.
Okay.
And I'm gonna throw a dart again.
You just
A
use
dagger again.
the gnome as a bottom shield.
Fuck!
Roll on that because every time it rolls in like
Well, I don't have space.
roll on in here.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's too late. I rolled a 4.
It did miss. So
You need
it's
to put
kinda-
it in.
No, they're fine.
Oh, her shot missed. Okay.
Yeah, her shot missed. She threw it. The guy just went right past him. No contact. Okay,
Floating body.
Cal.
Cow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Working on it.
Running forward yet.
The DM is a creature, apparently.
You knew that already.
That's the dungeon mistress. She's not creature.
No, she gave Vixen permission to call her Dungeon Mommy.
Yeah, but that's just Vixen. That's
And
why I call her Mimi.
I'm just gonna run like crazy and go here.
Why do you have to think he has short
I have short swords. Unless you want me to hack the
Why do
one.
you mage yourself in front of the mage? Mage?
That's his
Mage?
choice.
Okay, that's your choice.
You're still taller than both of the other people.
Yeah, he's still. So we're not.
Every time.
Scared.
Now using a woman as his shield.
Cow guard.
She scared me.
Hell, you're up.
Okay, so I'm gonna
I
like
gotta not have the mage
throw
stare at
some
me,
daggers.
because that's scary.
like just throw in this way
He's a
to,
mage.
to try and
Yep.
get whoever is you closest.
Okay.
Not Yoger.
I got an 8 and 2 is that's the 10, so I didn't hit anything. Nope. Bad dice. Look, it's supposed to be on 20. I sounded like this so it would get the idea of
Look,
like what it's supposed to be.
Yeah, the power of suggestion works for people more than it does for the dice.
Yeah, I see that.
No,
I'm
no.
pointing
going
at
for the spear again.
Righty.
who are you hearing? Me.
No.
Who are you spearing?
One right there in front of me.
Okay.
Chicken.
I got a 9 with an attack. Or yeah, 9 with attack bonus.
No,
Like
not
and
the
then-
attack bonus or
Dex.
dexterity.
Bonus. 2.
+2.
So an 11.
That hits.
What it hit?
That hits.
Okay, for damage. I'm using the 6, right? Or wait, 8. That's the 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have 8 sides.
Fuck. A 1.
5.
Yeah, 1 plus 5. So a 6 on the attack.
All right.
She did.
Very hurt.
She definitely.
Very hurt.
Yeah.
Stumped.
Kind of like stumbled back. Obviously a little discombobulated now that all of a sudden they've been like speared through. Probably in the torso. Maybe around the kidneys.
Imagine this side.
Hey, kidneys can still kill him.
Definitely.
Eventually.
Nah. Okay. That was not nom. So the mage is going to focus on you.
It's off. I'm up in the building.
And it's going to
All you. Running around.
fireball.
Fireball's gonna hit concrete, bitch.
It's wood.
Are you actually behind the building?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I apologize. After hell.
Multiple times.
You're gonna die.
She might screw up.
I only have 6 health. I have 6 hit points left. Please don't kill me.
We'll see what she does. Give me a second.
You did
I just need to reread that real quick. What's your
I
armor
die, I'm
class?
bleeding, and I'm bleeding.
She only
Armor
has
class.
6.
16.
Armor class.
16.
You're none of that.
Oh
too.
no.
But
Nope. She aimed at you, but apparently thought you were way taller.
Yeah.
Right over your head, soaring out into the night.
You think I'm short? So I mean,
Minor person
short, just short.
a long way away is gonna have a really bad surprise.
Thanks.
It just would
Yes,
impact the
where is
building.
the
It's
big-
fine.
I mean, considering that I asked
They could
Rachel
put out
what
the
your height
fire
was,
later.
so I would make sure I was taller.
Now.
That's how much
see,
of a
that
kid I am.
was-
Wow.
that
All
was Thea.
it's all in game fun.
Okay, Thea.
So I can't feel my butt.
That's your fault.
I've noticed. Can I have noticed?
Block
Like mine's
the
like I was
people.
like,
Go
focus
this
my
way.
computer.
And because I've seen people running by, so I don't.
So you're running away.
Well, no. So like
She wants
it's
to
like,
double
wait,
check.
there's still somebody missing.
You were able to count all the.
I mean, most of them.
You're
So
trying
is
to. between like glancing between buildings as you run from building
Yeah,
to
be
building.
quiet. I was able to kind of see, like, wait, and I'm like,
There's only two she wouldn't have seen yet. The guy that hasn't moved and the green girl.
yeah.
Right. And
The
I was
green
like,
girl's
I was like,
that killed her.
I don't think there's enough people, so I'm gonna come here, and then I'm going to whack a mole.
She's really bad at whack-a-mole.
Guacamole.
We're gonna try.
I mean,
20,
it's a
20,
little
20,
more
20, 20,
space,
20.
maybe. We'll see.
7
Nope. Okay.
plus 5, so 12.
What do you mean?
No,
No, that's
never mind.
5.
Sorry, I keep forgetting.
What are you hitting him with?
I'm not.
Quarterstaff.
Well, you
I
get
missed.
dexterity or strength.
No, I get strength. I went to 0. So it's a miss.
Okay.
Your weapon.
Move back or
Again, hits that wall right next to him. Dodges out of the way. He's whacking into the wall instead of him. All right, Nyx.
Okay. Going around the corner. I'm gonna shoot the guy with the sword, the white guy. I got a 17. 4 plus 4 is 8. So 8's the hit with my shooter thingy.
8.5 hours.
Crossbow.
Thank you.
And then you want to go back to, is that right?
Yep, I want to go back to.
That guy falls to his knees, still alive, but
Hurt.
definitely very, very hurt.
I got the attention of somebody in there. And I gotta pee.
you're fine.
I did before.
The enemy that you surprised is going to try to whack at you with a sword. He also is having trouble with these very close alleys and hits the wall instead of you. You managed to dodge him at the last
I'm
second.
gonna use my
Is he
crystals.
submitted?
And
Just
then
means you have to go to my character.
He is going
It'll just be
to
the same one with a different.
actually try to back up and maybe go try and get help.
do like that.
Okay.
When his sword missed, he just decided to take the coward's way out. Okay, then so that will be Nola.
You're still at 2 health.
Yeah.
And I'm not close to you with crystals.
Can I maybe just go 1, 2, 3, 4 there?
So you have someone protecting you.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, enemy. The ogre's gonna take a step forward, which is like 2 of our steps, and then 1 that way.
Oh God.
Just right at hell.
Yep.
You
Sorry,
just
1 back, 1 that way.
Yeah.
Did a little dance, kind of went.
Made a little
I'm going for that short one. Took a swing at you, but he's not all there. So he just and it crashes down beside you in like this loud shuddering sound, but it didn't hit you. Enough to make you think you're gonna crap yourself. Not so much that you actually will.
Ah.
All would stay on stream.
Yes, of course. Alright. Allie.
Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Can I? Is that close enough to hit this guy with the?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, I want to get away from the ogre, but like it's close enough I can hit with him with the quarterstaff.
4.
What do I get? Just 2 for melee? Yeah, that's a 6. That was super helpful.
You tried your best.
No, I didn't.
You made contact, but it was like a glancing blow, so it didn't like land
I
like you
should have
wanted it to.
pumped myself up.
Yeah, you definitely should have.
Actually, do that.
Uh-oh.
Hey, why don't you roll that dice again and see what it does for you?
Me?
Yeah.
Huh? The hell happening? 10.
10. That's better.
Give me your token. You now hit the target. Gave him a good solid thwack thwack.
So what do I? It's a D6.
Gets a 1.
2. Thanks so much for putting that out in the air.
I didn't listen. I gave you more.
That was enough. You managed to just crack him and finish the job that was already started.
How many hit
Falls.
points does that guy have? Like 4?
No, somebody
Someone already hit him for quite a bit.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's an arc.
It's Allie,
Yeah.
so we're on to
Yeah,
Cal.
There's
Cal.
in the bag that has
You hiding behind the thing again.
So that's 6 now that we've taken out, isn't it?
Just give
Wow,
it to
you're
bed.
going for
Open
the
bed.
ogre.
Fuck it.
Oh shit! You better go after that ogre.
All right. Go ahead.
There's nothing in that.
Wow.
20.
That is a 14
Plus your strength modifier.
strength. So 16.
That hits.
You right, it does.
So damage. Roll damage.
For the D6. Use the same set.
You get 6 points.
Fuck me. One.
Have any plus on? No.
One what?
Do you have any attack plus on mine?
Oh,
Hell.
Okay,
Fuck you.
so I'm gonna take my short sword, and try and hit the ogre, and I'm gonna roll this one. This is T high colors. That's
14.
and I got 2 modifiers, so 16.
It hits.
What do I? Which one is it that I need to roll?
Quarterstaff is a 6.
I don't have quarterstaff. That's
She's a short sword that time.
Oh, okay.
She's got multiple weapons on her.
I have a dagger and a short sword. 6.
6.
Oh, when I have attack bonus of 3.
So 9.
Okay. All right.
Fuck yeah, kill that ogre.
The ogre's definitely starting to look a little bloodied. A little more confused than he was even before all this started.
Okay.
Is that helpful?
He's definitely angry. No, no.
He's looking bloody. You scratched on the CD. What?
What is
What-
happening? There's a
Jenna-
mass exit from the table.
Jenna just said in chat,
Alright.
it's like you scratched my CD. What?
Who scratched you? What?
Yeah, I'm so confused.
All right. So
Fuck him up, Jim.
going after the ogre
Okay.
You ogre boger.
with the spear.
Okay.
Stabbing him right through that corncob pipe.
Oops.
I just see it's like that was approximately the right height, okay? All we have is a damn snowman.
9. Right.
Line underneath.
What's it
Yeah,
under?
line's underneath.
No, it's a 9.
Then 9. Yeah, plus your strength, right?
Plus my strength of 11.
No.
No, plus your
It's the strength modifier, the
modifier.
+1 plus 3.
Huh? Plus 1.
Strength.
Just spill more lemonade.
Strength is plus 3.
Yeah, for 12. 12.
So you made contact, but it just kind of went off of him. His very durable skin. Gotta hit a little harder. So,
Yeah.
Okay, and the ogre's gonna take another swing. And since Nom Nom was the last to hit,
I'm
gonna
gonna.
try again.
What's your life at?
I'm full
Oh,
health.
yeah.
Gun.
So he hit him.
No, you're not now.
Nope.
Nope. And hit him with the giant club. There it is.
1d8.
Huh?
8d8.
Oh, but only for one. He just like kind of clipped you as you like tried to avoid
Takes
him.
me back to
So you could have had.
to me close to
8.
death.
Yeah.
Could have been right to your
Like
head.
me. Mm-hmm.
Like me.
Said aggressive.
I'm gonna borrow a pencil real quick.
That's great. Okay.
There.
Thea.
Alright. Time to clean up my lemonade.
All right.
I feel really good.
Thea decided to drink a lemonade in the middle of her fight.
I'm,
No, you're not getting
I'm gonna run to the little boys' room.
Sounds great.
Or the old
You
boys'
said
room.
that's so much there.
It's great.
Things hurt. It's
4, 5.
Fuck him up.
okay. Chasing after the guy, trying to
Yes,
get him.
and I'm gonna.
Swinging again.
Is that one of Tony's dice is the villain?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
19!
You hit. Yes. Get him.
Suck a dick.
It's not the right dungeon.
8.
8. Okay, nice. Nice. You knock him down pretty hard. He definitely fell to his knees for a second. Everything kind of went black and then came back.
Smells like coffee.
Nyx.
I'm gonna go back around the corner and try to get the blonde dude again.
Do you want to go farther? Than
I got a 15, and then 3 plus 4, so 7.
Right. And that was thrown at him, right? That
No,
dagger.
it's not a dagger. It's the first thing wrong. Hold on,
It's a
This.
dart.
crossbow, because I use the crossbow.
I was gonna say, are you
Okay.
playing with a lawn dart?
All right. She shot that dart and it went straight through his face, basically. Falls over dead.
And you guys think I'm the one that's bad. I go back.
that class.
I go back to.
Cupid.
The dice guy is going to take 2 steps. No. Sorry, the white dice guy is going to take 2 steps toward where Nyx retreated to and try to swing at her. Yeah, he definitely hit you. And
Meow.
he had a crossbow as well.
She does
7.
damage no matter what.
Ouch.
Yeah, because you're not very high on them.
Naked angel.
Got 4.
You hurt.
Again, wrong kind of dungeon. He said naked angel butt love.
Okay, Nala.
Okay, well, I decided since I'm not doing anything right now, I'm gonna look through this guy's pockets to see if he has any healing potions or charms or crystals or anything.
Since I'm not doing anything right now.
She's just dying around trying to survive, so she's trying to help herself out.
He does have 1 potion of minor healing.
There you go. Look at that.
Is going to give you back 1d6 of health.
So roll a
Yeah,
d6.
roll a d6.
What else does he find known to be?
6!
Yeah,
the whole thing.
like at full health. Look at that.
Wow, that minor healing really did the job.
You're all level 1.
Great, now you can do your next
Now I
turn.
can do something.
She came back.
All of it.
Oh, sweet.
All of her
She
health
looted
back.
a body and found stuff.
Freaking A.
You can also add
Did I
5 gold.
get anything else?
5 gold and
You need 5 gold. Here, I might pull back from earlier.
You're the one that gave it to the street urchin.
I did the same.
I know.
you happen to find a beautiful gnome crafted music box.
Sweet.
Music box.
So
I crafted it. I'm the only one left of my kind.
You only know
You're the
one
last
planet.
villain.
Of his clan.
My plan.
Okay, there are
Not
other
kind.
clans, but his clan might not be one that fits with the other clans. His clan could be singled out.
Loner.
Loner.
Is it
Correct.
planned?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes, it is the enemy's turn. And the mage is going to try to strike at this one.
Yes, he is.
What's your armor class?
What's your armor class?
24.
No, it's not 16.
Yeah, 16.
Miss. Firebolt went right over your head. Okay, and on to Allie.
Okay, so that's active. Okay, so we got that person, this guy, and that guy.
So 4.
Can
Still outnumbered.
I throw at the mage?
Yeah, you can do what you. I mean, whatever the dice say you can do.
No, I'm right next to you.
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing on my next round.
What is a range of dexterity?
What?
Okay, so I got a
You mean the
13.
ogre?
I got a 13.
No, it's fine.
That hits.
Okay. Quarter
Throw you
staff
at
is
the
a D.
mage.
No, that's a dagger is a D4. What? 4 people left?
Yeah, 4
You've got.
total.
1, 2,
You got a 9?
2.
10?
I have
Two
a
to
rage bonus
mage.
too.
You have a rage
Okay.
bonus?
Yes.
You have a rage bonus.
Your turn.
I know what he was thinking and what to say.
Focus Fox! Focus Fox!
The ogre's about ready to take an unplanned turn. Pay attention.
I'm 9:53. What the fuck?
Get out to do the shit.
Journal, ask your journal.
I have to throw the gnome.
No, you're not. You're not fucking throwing me.
Please try another game.
I don't think you have the power to yeet people.
I'm a ranger.
You're gonna try to take him up. It might not end well,
Yeah.
as it didn't the last.
Don't even fucking think about it.
They literally turn to each other in combat. You know exactly what he's thinking, and that's exactly what you said to him.
I'm swinging at the ogre again.
Okay.
Get a 20, get a 20, get a 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20.
10.
Yeah. Plus your strength.
Oh yeah, that thing. Which is
2.
the same as it always is, plus 2. So that's
12. You made contact, but it was nothing to the ogre. Hell's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna swing with my sword at the ogre again.
no.
19 plus 2.
Definitely did.
Yeah.
Sword was what, D6?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, yellow babies.
1.
Plus 3, so 4.
Okay.
Are you gonna do your healing crystals?
Oh yeah, I use my healing crystals.
Yeah, you back up and start searching your pockets to try
Okay,
to
so I
find
can
them.
at least get some because I only have a five. Yeah, I only had 5.
Num num.
Am I close enough to just jab with the spear or a battle axe?
Battle axe, you've got room to swing for sure. Yeah.
Okay, battle. No.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, you could do spear too, but it'd be kind of. Yeah. It'd be fine. You could do
You
either.
have a higher hit.
Jabby, jabby.
Yeah, let's go. Let's just go spear.
Okay.
Let's just go.
Fucking 20.
Oh,
Yes, that did in fact hit the ogre.
so much range bonus.
I'm gonna start wearing my loop and
Sorry. Now for damage.
and then that's but if I'm back here, you're quiet as fuck. And I get close and then you're like, yeah! My
Punch.
Where you in the beach?
Come on. Roll.
No.
No, 6.
I think it's part of what we're.
It's a 6.
Ah.
8. Yeah. That's a D8, so it's only be a 6. It can't be a 9.
Yeah, so it's a 6 plus 5.
11.
With that mighty swing of your sword, the ogre tips forward, back, forward, and falls backwards.
backwards.
Who went to end?
You know what? Since that was so funny and it happened just organically, sure, we'll take off 2 hit points from the mage. I'm that
Nice.
I'm just saying.
It's not like the ogre's dead.
Gosh.
Yes,
dead.
you killed
Nice again.
Yes.
White, no,
I guess I'm not.
brown dice is going to aim at Thea.
Yeah.
Die from laughing?
What's your armor class?
14.
I'm gonna let you.
Nope, missed.
Okay.
He's pushed quarter
Not
fight, and he's going to take more steps this way.
I
Move
would
him
not.
this way.
This way?
Yeah. Yeah, he's trying to run away.
How many?
6.
What?
I hear that shit. Fuck you. I decline.
Good. I already offered the 2
And
weeks
we're
today.
turning- It's Thea's turn.
God, why? Why are you offering women that aren't your wife?
And fantasy.
We'll go that way.
Oh, so it was back
Do
at
you want
got it.
6 or do you want 7? I want to do 6 because I got my
Not
quarterstaff.
for a moment,
Maybe
right?
I have a better chance. She's not great up close combat. It's 15.
Yes,
That
nice.
hits. Roll for damage.
3, 8.
Alright. Good, very good. Maybe this guy, yeah.
Very good.
Maybe. Might be a thing I have said. Hits you up.
My favorite.
Die 6. I rolled 11. I'm trying to get him with my crossbow. I missed
Twice
it.
for 8.
No,
It's not
you
a
hit.
ranged
Okay.
weapon.
You hit.
Imagine if
Dexterity
Meg
when it's a
fucking.
ranged weapon.
Because she's following.
It does. She didn't even need to with that one. It hits, and the arrow came right out the side of the throat. Fall over.
This just doesn't?
Yep.
One. Getting the eye.
But I don't want horns.
Alright, we just have that guy and the
9
mage
hours.
left.
And it's now the mage's turn. She's back up to standing. She's going to aim firebolt at you again.
She's. This is the worst mage ever.
Well, boy.
Really like that mage shit.
Not great.
And you know what? Let's let that guy's also going to aim back for whoever's sneaking in the
Yeah.
alley.
Yeah, or this one. That's
Nyx. Gonna hit you
doing?
twice. And also
Sorry,
misses.
sit down here.
We got some very desperate people making stupid moves, is what I'm seeing from these enemies.
People left, yeah.
Nala.
Nala.
You actually have the health now. Do something. Just kidding.
Kick ass.
4. Okay, I'll go this way, and I will use my daggers, or throw a dagger at this guy.
Well, you're within whatever, so you could. You're in the range that it's the close one.
Oh, short sword?
No, for your dagger, you have 20 is close range, or 60 is like where you throw.
Okay.
So you're in where it's close range, right?
Mhm.
So
Considering he's probably like in the middle of running as you've stepped out and surprise him.
Is that sneak attack?
Yeah.
Yes.
okay, and wouldn't it? So you have it's a
A schnick, a
melee weapon,
schnick,
right?
yes.
When it's not a ranged.
Right.
Okay.
So the strength.
Throw your 20.
7.
4.
Wait, 4?
Is that a 4? It is
Yeah.
a 4.
Oh, I'm blind.
What's your?
It does
do you have any
look
strength?
like a
No,
seven.
she doesn't
Yeah.
have strength.
Okay, so
She doesn't have dexterity either, so it doesn't matter whether she's ranged.
you went to surprise him, and
No, I
you did
don't.
technically surprise him. He was like, "Oh,"
Said boom.
basically. He, however, does not lose any points for being scared to death. Allie.
My turn.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna aim for the mage over the
Over the ogre's
body.
body.
Yeah,
The lump that was the ogre.
4. 17,
Oh, 17. That's
That
a 4.
hits.
and that was a dagger. Is that's a throw, right? That's
Mhm.
far enough.
Yeah.
So plus dexterity.
Yeah, I can we're throwing it.
So that's like 21.
It
Dagger. I know it hits. I want the points.
Fuck up that mage.
4.
Voice.
Nice. Mage is still standing, but definitely hurt.
Right. He's taking 8 damage
And
so far.
okay,
6 from me, 2 from the ogre.
Cal, you're up.
Cal.
Your name is Cal. Hi.
That's
Do we need to get you a
you.
sticker?
Welcome.
I know. So right as that Jenna said, Paul didn't get the memo to not wear color, and I was looking around like, oh shit.
Yeah.
God,
Fine, bro.
right, you
Well, you mostly covered.
You're not the only one at all. No.
Mhm.
Nope, still not in the thing. You have to go on the other
So
side.
you have to go to the other side of me.
I'm obviously trying to attack the mage. It's like dead.
You really didn't like doubt. It wasn't your face. Was just like.
Yeah.
It was just dancing boobs.
It's great. This guy got
And pause viewership.
Wow, I now have 34 viewers.
Okay, what did you get on your roll?
Out of 13.
About time.
Plus what?
This is what I get for wearing.
Plus my strength, so 15.
I'm in leggings and a giant
Goddamn,
shirt. No different. You can't see my tits.
Yeah, it's because dress. Hey, I don't wear your tits when I'm gonna be at home.
Yeah, I noticed they've been out all night.
Yeah, we've been gone all damn day.
Ben,
I've had great views.
Ben on the right side of the table. That's a 6 month.
Yeah.
No, now. Kara.
Mage falls to her knees.
Okay, now I know.
9 hours later.
Your turn.
This would be the inappropriate
Don't
time to
care.
say.
Okay, so who are, there's only the mage. Well, I'm by
Mage and one little
The big guy
little
over
dice
here.
way over there that
So
you
that's
can't
2
see.
left. There's only
Yeah,
us.
I mean,
Yeah.
3.
4, 5. I'm gonna throw a dagger.
Get it. Stab that mage.
2.
Or
Yeah.
plus a 2, so it's a whole 4.
You threw it, but it embedded itself in the dead ogre.
Oh shit. Okay, so I do have to move.
Double check.
Hitting him in the dick.
Oh shit.
Do you want me just to move you 5 wherever to get you closer?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right.
Now you're fairly close.
Throwing spear.
Relax him.
Throwing from that distance.
You're really close. Probably should do your back.
Hang right. You're
You're
5
like-
feet.
Yeah.
Okay, 5 feet. Okay, yeah.
He couldn't see himself.
Well, I can jab at him with spear.
Jab at him with the spear.
Sounds great.
Tears in the ogre.
Do the things.
You're in the ogre. Well, let's see if you're actually gonna hit.
Yeah.
Heavy.
That's what I said.
16.
We've been here since
That
one. That's why we're
hits.
so
16
chaotic.
plus.
It doesn't matter what you hit with.
You
So what was that? That was yours.
Spirited
Switch.
stab.
You hit with
Okay.
either one because, well,
You just
you
went
did
ahead
an
and
8.
stabbed her.
Yeah, the battle axe.
Oh, okay. So you swung and decapitated her in one swift move. She
Yes.
falls
Like,
dead.
it was
Why am I getting the final
I'm
What's
sorry.
the final
She
kill?
falls forward. She's on her knees.
Getting lucky.
She's on her knees.
That last guy comes out to the end of this alley, like had run past you guys, sees everybody dead, and is like, falls to his knees. Please.
Surrenders. Who's next? Whose turn is it next?
Mine.
Yes. You have the decision whether you're mercy killing this kid or letting him survive.
Mercy would be letting him survive.
No.
No.
He's been
Well,
I thought.
Yeah, you have.
Okay, my third.
finish him off.
He's hurt.
His random number generator was pretty high, apparently.
because I thought I hit him twice for 8. So
People have a lot of strength.
What do you need, like an insight check on what he's been doing this evening? Because I can do that for you.
Yes. What has he been doing?
Bodybuilding.
He broke a old man's kneecaps because he didn't have anything.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
we're gonna go for him.
Murder him. Do you want to scoot forward?
Yeah, go
Sounds
not
like
too
a
close.
Pillsbury
Like
Hill
go
with
click
the
on like
stabbing.
1 or 2 away. Okay, we'll see.
Whack-a-mole again.
20.
19.
Sweet. He's,
It's-
dead.
He's toast.
He's toast.
1 for damage.
See, what does it do?
1.
She has like
Five.
+5 or whatever.
So it'll be
5, 5, 5.
Yeah.
6
Two,
now.
right? Yeah.
7.
Almost in mercy, you just boom, and he's gone. Barely didn't even know something hit him.
Turn it 0.
It was
You
just
had most of the
flat.
kills? Or the thing? The gnome.
Oh, so you just go around finishing off people?
Oh, finishes. Who has all the finishes? Okay.
it's just I don't
Finish
stop
her.
it.
Can I
My brain.
scream loudly
Damn it,
in a
Jennifer.
song?
Again, Rachel?
Shush, people! I am saying loudly in a song, we did it! We did it! We killed them! We did it!
Rachel,
Yes.
whack my head.
Why?
Jenna said, demonstrate that again.
Wow.
So you gotta do it right.
Everything suddenly falls quiet
Yeah, they did.
in the area that you're in. After a minute or two, as you all kind of like take stock of each other, make sure everybody's still standing, because you haven't seen some of these people in a while. The few villagers that are still up and able peek out of their houses. And it's like all of them just kind of flood out once they see that everybody's dead and start cheering.
It's a celebration. Yeah.
Okay.
It's on.
Now what?
They tell you the kind of de facto leader, because the other one's kind of dead, walks up to Nom Nom because he's the closest at the time. Thank you all for all your hard work. Who do we have to thank for saving us?
Me and all my
Turtle.
turtle group guild.
Fun.
Turtle Club guild. Yeah.
We're not trying to mess with the mouse people. the Turtle Club Guild. I will tell everyone I can of your great deeds and deeds. You're welcome to anything they have on their bodies, and I will
Yes.
see what we may or may not have left.
I'm killing people this time.
You're
Okay?
doing people, they're all dead.
Looting.
Please, the Megan's already gotten one.
You should loot that one over there.
No, Megan got that one.
It's me.
Hey, no one knows that.
No, I want to grab one. People.
I'll take this.
Just
one.
grab one person to start with.
Fuck you. You didn't kill
I'll take one of these guys.
Okay, I'll take the other one.
Come here! Literally,
That's
like,
literally the definition of too much.
Be the princess.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'll get this guy too.
Oh, then count with that other guy over there.
Of
You
course.
person already. She said one person right now.
Start with one person.
I'm taking the mage.
Okay, I was like, are you taking the mage right next to him? This person's open for glabs in a minute. Glabs.
glad.
I heard
Oh,
it.
and then there's
Whoever's the ogre.
I was gonna say, who's gonna get the ogre too?
It may have gold or
Let's see.
something on it. We don't know.
Decide that in a minute. In a minute.
Oh.
I'm gonna sentimental man or woman.
It was
to pump
a
me up.
Or we
Okay.
split it.
No, it's by Kara.
So let's
You're not
just
splitting
start
Hey,
with Thea back there.
because Crystal took it away from me.
The body that's in front of you is technically, even though you like really mega hit him several times, or one of y'all did, he's still mostly like his clothes are pretty clean. It's just all been mainly head damage. So that works out in your favor because you've acquired a piece of what are they called? Nature's Mantle.
Noise.
Okay.
Let me just
Who did
find
this?
that. That's
Cassie. She's going to Cassie. She's going in the order that we went through. Initiative.
Nice.
Nature.
And I remember what book is it? Oh, I don't have 15 million books. Pick this one.
What the fuck am I looking for? I don't have a
Nature's
look at it.
Mantle.
Nature's Mantle.
I'm pretty sure it's in this one, but it could be in this one.
I'm not gonna look for me.
Who has
Go to the
damage left
index.
in
Go
them?
to the index.
Who has damage left
I
in them
have-
still?
2, but I was holding my crystals.
I've got
Who's
13.
moving that so I don't accidentally knock it.
Damage on you.
Damage
on
on
you.
you?
Oh no, I
Damage
still,
on
no.
you,
I
damage on
was
your
just-
cabbage.
Question. Your health is fine. You're fine. You just have a little bit of damage.
Item.
Kara, you still
I
okay?
got my
Nature's
crystal.
Mantle, I
Should
found
be
you.
fine by
Ah, thank God.
Okay.
133.
And I think I'm fine. You
Look at that, right?
yeah. Monster Man.
That'd be a hell of a tattoo.
I got them 2 new books the other day.
Okay, if you'll pass that down to her. She pulled that off of his body as well as 7 gold from the pockets. Okay, next up is Miss Nix.
Everything said y'all are the champions. That's what I started thinking.
I don't recommend it, and we can't afford their prices.
Are we supposed to keep track of the kills we do?
No,
No,
Okay.
no, because I'm going to give you guys your XP in a minute.
900 apiece.
We're just
It's
stopping
pretty
after
hefty.
this. Yeah.
What?
Person.
Sorry, I can't hear something
Okay.
without it like
Beautiful.
without triggering something. Like
Okay.
what's on there?
You pull a chain from around the guy's neck, and it's a glass orb that's filled with water, and there's a mechanical clockwork fish that's just kind of going round and round. Mhm. You also find 9 gold.
Oh, that makes up your urchin money.
Let's see, I've trust that one out too. Okay. And 10 silver.
I was sitting here like it's only a matter of time just fuck this up. So.
Because I like the character.
Yeah, they just.
That's it.
I'll take it for the
A
day.
little
My
orb that's got water inside of it.
Oh, well,
And mechanical fish. So this one,
it's 10, 15.
yeah.
you did watch. You can see all the
We
gears
usually like to
moving,
stop.
and you pulled it up to the light.
We've got one more.
It's something that would
Episode
probably
of
interest
season
your
7.
character because they're mechanically minded.
What the fish?
Didn't know that. Anyway. Okay. So that was Nixie. So on to Nala. Have you grabbed another person?
Yes. This person with the staff. No, it's a sword.
Okay. They had 6 gold and 5 silver on it.
Bless you.
Thank you. I'm allergic to y'all folks.
Wait, 6 gold.
6 gold and 5 silver.
It's because we're a bunch of assholes.
Allie.
We're the boobies.
So am I.
I got Princess or Mage, whatever her name is.
All right. You pull an ornate
You have your
hand
chicken.
fan. With silk frames. Very beautiful. You also get a light crossbow
Free pass too.
and
Mhm.
a major potion of healing.
Ooh, why does she get all the heat?
She didn't. Nala
Pussy
found the other
sucks
one.
Best dick.
Okay. All right, on to on to Cal. You search your body and that person's body, and you got
Like
a
or Nate. That's honestly how it's going to be. That's how it works.
moonsicle.
Is it a weapon?
It is a weapon, and you're gonna have to look at the special stuff about it from the book when Cassie's done. And you also got.
I ain't done writing yet.
I'm like, you're kidding.
Thing there.
S-I-C. Okay.
5 gold and 5 silver.
It's my first silver pieces.
Well, actually, no.
Boogers and coal fall.
Hold on.
So we've still got these three people that one plans really included.
One silver. Oh, sorry, I forgot to put the 0. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. That would be 10 silver.
Where do I put
Is equal
this
to
shit?
1 gold.
Yeah.
I literally don't know how.
An index.
correct
I do.
That's in the back. Right?
It was really close to where
Oh,
he was
sorry.
like in 137. I'm on to hell.
Me, I have this.
Okay. All right. You got a minor potion of healing. You got 15 gold.
Okay.
And you got 10 silver. And you did find a bag on him. It's leather. It's made out of leather, but it's kind of fancy. Like there's a lot of like etched grooves on it. You can't really see the full design because it's pretty late at night, but and not as dark, not as bright as it was since the dancing lights faded away with the death of the mage.
Is there something in the bag?
It's got like a tie on it. It's got a really complicated knot, so it's probably going to take you a little while to work that out.
So fancy bag, that's not.
So let's see.
We'll find out next session, possibly.
Possibly.
If she gets
Okay.
it not open.
Nom nom.
How do I
Yeah.
do this?
Okay, you found 1 potion of stamina. And you also found 10 gold
Sweet.
and 10 silver. Okay, there's still the ogre and 1 body left, I believe, to be
Two
looted.
bodies.
2 bodies left to be looted.
So
Can I get one since I didn't get to do anybody last time?
Yeah.
Do anybody?
I believe you.
Stamina potion.
Was there someone else that didn't loot last time, I thought? Same as I do?
No, everybody else except me looted because
So which one are you taking?
We're
The
all listening.
ogre or
went ogre. I really hope there's something interesting, but I seriously doubt it
10
because
silver
he
for
seems
1 gold.
naked to me. But we're gonna go for it.
So he's currently wearing a necklace made of mummified elf fingers.
Love that for me. Love it.
At his waist is a bag containing
16
47
gold.
human toes.
Do I have to keep these?
No.
Okay. I was
Of course
like, I'm not.
not. You can
I'm
just be
not
like
writing
you.
this shit
I
down.
think we should loot
You
them
never
now.
know when you're gonna need a human child.
And then you got 47 of them.
That's still a potion. You could sell it
Still
for
15
potions.
gold.
Is that hocus pocus?
How's it
Yes.
possible?
Yes. Okay.
You could sell
Was
it
it an
for
uncommon, a
potions.
common, or a rare, a very rare?
It's rare.
Worst case
Those
scenario,
pictures are
don't.
pretty
Worst
rare.
case scenario,
So that's the
you sell
attack
potions.
bonus is
If they
plus
don't work
2.
out, it doesn't work out.
What is it? Necklace of
And
elf.
it does not tell me
ears.
what
Mummified elf
dice.
fingers.
When you cast spells,
And
what is it?
as you kind of like briefly glance through the bag, even though it's kind of gross, a couple of them have pretty ornate rings. I'd say you found 5.
That on the toes.
No, on
Not on
the
fingers.
fingers.
So that's on the necklace.
Yes, on the necklace. Yes.
Has 5. Has what? You said
Very
5
ornate rings.
Did you say 5 ornate rings?
6
5 ornate
$10
rings.
gold.
Yeah, I would take the rings and
Yeah,
ditch
let's
the
go there.
fingers.
And a bag of
27.
you said human
The
toes.
Human
landing
toes.
necklace.
Peter
Yes.
thinks Utah.
Which could be things you could sell for potions.
If you say
Money.
so, I seriously doubt
They
there's.
still got power out.
And he also happened to have on him in one small pouch on the other side 20 gold,
Oh, thank God.
which is what was on him when the mage came across him. Okay? And who's taking their last ones? Not me.
I
Yeah.
will.
Many's left?
I've already done 2 people. This
One, I think that guy, and I
No one knows.
kind of
what
want to
these
do him.
two. These 2 are what's left.
Okay.
I want the guy that with the the other die.
Once
I
you-
killed 2 die. I want to die.
Okay, you find 1 minor potion.
Okay.
And 10 silver.
Healing potion?
Yes, 1 minor healing potion.
Did you
So
use
one less
up all your
potion.
crystals to
Yep,
heal?
you're right. I did. You were
Or did you use a part of it?
We can charge them.
I haven't told you guys that yet.
We learned that from somebody.
Yeah, but
I
she
learned
hasn't
it from
shit.
the crystal thing, but I haven't told you that yet.
Okay.
And your hit
She
points
hasn't
should be back
mentioned
up.
it in passing or
Yeah.
anything as of yet.
I'm still at poor life too.
And do we have got that other body? Okay. Add 20 silver.
So that
I got one.
Right, that's I was like, if you were at low health, you could take the money.
Took care of
Yes.
that. Took care of that. Okay. You survived 2 major encounters.
Oh shit. You need
Avoided another encounter with a bunch of street children and managed to kind of halfway support them
do we get to
for
level
probably around a fortnight.
Go.
Do we get to level up?
You have, in fact, reached level 2 with the addition of whatever number that was when I figured it last time. Hold on.
Where did we put the level?
Next to your like class or block. Your that one.
Oh,
342 XP apiece.
That's what we get, or what we have, or is
That's
that
what you have.
342?
342.
42.
Plus the 100.
So we all
Plus
have
110.
452.
How did we get 2? Oh wait, what did you say?
It gets whatever the total was. I break it down by however many of you there are. So that was 342 from my original 2,400.
We're in the second.
42.
So we have
You
a
have 452.
whatever this is too.
Yep.
And where
So
are you
yeah,
at
the
level?
total experience points is 452.
mm-hmm.
Kara's going to sleep.
Right.
Yeah, I am too.
Yeah, I'm pretty agree.